And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Feel having a great Friday. Or Saturday, depending on your time zone, of course. So let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? So welcome in Jessica, welcome in Sonic, welcome in Teal. See that, Sonic. Yeah, it's probably the desktop audio. I've just heard that myself, to be honest, Sonic. Does that sound good now, hopefully? Had to mute the desktop audio because I use that, of course, for the intro screen. I think we're good now, though. Mr. Privilege, we meet again. Yes, we do, Mr. Star Gamer, we do, don't we, Mr. Star Spammer? Yep. Because yes, everyone, I've just came from a certain Fortnite stream from a certain Ghost Chris, and we think Star may have crashed out during it. I need to get another opinion. So yeah, 50-50 whether that's a crash out or not. But yeah, Sonic's not alone when it comes to crash outs. And two iconic clips from Chris as well, also. So yeah, got my just desserts yet again today. I must have these fortune cookies back to back, it would seem. Let's get the links in chat, shall we? So we'll get Sonic and Stars. Let's do that. So of course today me and TLL will be doing the extra work on Splatoon 3. We are open interviewers, so 2 viewers per lobby are welcome to join. If we get more than 2 people, we will do light rotations. So every 3 rounds will be rotations. Right, let's get into this, shall we? And get my friend co-posted in chat as well if anyone needs to add me as well, or you can use the pool name, which is Umbrella. Can be in lowercase or uppercase, it should work either way. Right, let's splat some salmonoid, shall we, everyone? So this is, of course, yep, the announcement. Extra work available now. Oh, I think it's good news, maybe? They're looking for, oh, there's for extra work. AIO, it's available right now, so it is good news. If you want extra work, we got it. Yep, if you want to get in on it, call up some friends and head over to Crisco. It is weird that I love extra work, just enough chance for my team to dominate. Alrighty, let's do some extra work, shall we? For Mr. Grizz there. Let's do it. Oh, the Clash Blaster's here. I didn't know that. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that must be the regular rotation. Okay, got it. 'Cause we were discussing this last time, of course, so I'm between the Splash or the Sploosh. If I have to use the Bamboozler, I guess I'll give it a try, but I'm not keen to use it, I'll be honest. But if I have to, I will give it a try. But as of right now, I'm probably good to use the Splash, I guess. Oh, Teal's using it. Oh, wow, Teal. The team will appreciate you for that, of course, because like you know yourself, most likely people will not be using that weapon, so I'll go Splash them. Because I've used the Splash more than I have the Sploosh, so I feel more confident with the Splash, to be honest. Like I say, I knew a friend previously who was a Decabator main. Haven't seen her in the longest time though. Crescent was her name. She used to join me in the Splatfests, all the way back when Grand Festival was a thing. She did play some Fortnite as well. But yeah, she used to be a mint Decabator main, I remember. So we'll just do me and Teal for now, and then if anyone would like to join, of course, you are welcome to. Just let us know in chat. That's the only exception when it comes to typing chat, because I know some people may prefer to look, which is totally fine, of course. all we need to know is your name on Switch and if you would like to join, and that's all that is required. And then of course it comes down to personal preference whether you want to type in chat or not, of course. And actually, with a game like Splatoon and Mario Kart, generally it is kind of one of those games where you kind of have to look really, of course, because it's hard to play this and type. I can totally relate to that. I haven't played this game with streamers myself. The most I can say is GG usually. I literally, I'll be honest. So whenever you see me like slightly AFK in a match for a minute, that's probably because I'm typing a message, because it's hard to, of course, hard to do both. Just the way that the YouTube's there. Yeah, I like the fast fire rate of the. I tend generally like weapons that have fast fire rate like that. I need to do a community post for this, but just to announce it in the stream as well. I have pushed back the celebration stream till next week, so it won't be this Saturday coming. It'll be the Saturday after, just to confirm that. Like I said, I will be doing a community post for this, but just to go over it now though. Yeah, I've got two collabs happening this weekend, and in general, I need to finalise plans for the celebration. That there's still some things I need to prepare for it. That being schedule, the ending screens, the collab partners. So there's still a lot I need to like verify before going into it, of course. So I want it to be a mixture of games, not only for collab partners, but also for all of you as well. Like I know some people do not have membership, so I do want it for like Rocket League or Fall Guys or something like this, or a quiz. So I think I'll do the quiz towards the end most likely. And it may be slightly longer than my previous two parts, just because it's the finale as well. So that's what I need to plan out really, like how I want to do it pretty much. Maybe I might even throw Ninjala there. And then if Sonic's up for it, maybe we could do a collab for it, Sonic. Of course, you wouldn't be required to join the voice chat, as you know there, but I'd still gladly would collab with you on Ninjala if you would like to. But we could still do it how we normally would, as have you in the live chat, of course. All comes down to preference, like I say. Thinking about making the video about what's the maps based in on Ninjala and West London nothing. Got your Sonic? Yeah, go for it, I say, pal. Yeah, go for it, definitely. I look forward to seeing it. Is that in relation to Grand Festival, I assume, Philip? Honestly, I would love another Splatfest though. I'm glad that we're getting, like, of course, events still in Splatoon. Like, I still enjoy these salmons, but Splatfests are my favourite, I will be honest there. I just love the Splatfest atmosphere. But I do enjoy these salmon events as well, for how challenging they can be also. Like, I'd say my ranking for them is probably, I would say, Splatfest, Big Run, and then probably Eggstra Work. That's probably how I would rank them. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, definitely don't burn yourself out, pal. Of course, definitely pace it out. Even myself with the streams, I am like spacing them out, if you will. Like, I do try to have like 1 or 2 days free. And probably I should do, of course, Student Tie if I'm doing a long stream on Saturday, because it may be like a longer one on Saturday. I will say that now, of course, just as a heads up, because being a celebration. Actually, if people need to step in and out or have to go early, that's totally fine, of course, because I certainly don't expect people to stay for the full length. Like, going into those, I do expect, people to lurk and come in and out. That's generally how those work. Naturally, that's how I want people to feel, really, like that they can do that, of course, because I want people to feel like they are free to do that. Like, I don't want them to, I don't want any of you to feel like you're tied to the streams, because that's definitely not the case, of course. Naturally, of course, we have to look out like around YouTube, so I totally don't understand that. But yeah, when it comes to burnout, definitely pacing is important, both as a video content creator and a streamer. Because even making videos can take a lot of work. Like, it took me a good week or two just to make that Jamboree video, I'll be honest. Like, even though the full video, of course, is like, 3 minutes long, naturally it takes longer than, of course, the time, of course, That's the thing, really, behind the scenes, isn't it? Like, people are seeing a 3 minute video, but that can, of course, a lot of what goes into it, the timing of the lyrics, like, getting the cover just right. So yeah, there's a lot of things that go into video editing, honestly. Like, it can be one thing recording it, but then editing it is a whole nother process, isn't it, really? Time to use that, I think. Talk about Kraken saving the day. Sonic's main saves the day. We didn't get it still, but at least that was a, a cool moment, I suppose. The one that I was saying. We gave it a good try, but yeah, we couldn't really do anything with them, unfortunately. Because I got the Kraken out, but of course I couldn't get that boss due to it. That's the only thing with that though. But I feel like if I hadn't used it, I would have downed. Oh no, Sonic, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it can happen, of course. At least it wasn't your Switch though, right, Sonic, because naturally those are harder to replace, aren't they? At least with a Wii U, you can, get them at a good price these days. I still have mine, but I, of course, don't go on it as often since the Switch release. But I do still play it every now and again for Splatoon 1. And, maybe the occasional session of Wii Sports and other Wii games as well. I did play Ben 10 on there as well. I have been playing the Ben 10 games lately on the Wii. I haven't played it for a little while though. Of course, you can play Splatoon 1 with Pretendo, which is custom servers for, that for Splatoon 1, and I believe Smash Bros for the Wii U, and also Mario Maker, I think it is. I think Animal Crossing, I think anything that's on the Wii U pretty much would support it. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get it repaired or replaced on it. Maybe we could play Splatoon 1 together if you do, because honestly, the process I thought it would be a lot harder to do, but it's actually quite simple, really. It's a matter of just using a custom DNS, so it's literally all I had to do. I put it off thinking it would be harder, but actually it was very simple. Like all I had to do literally was go into the internet settings on the Wii U and just literally put in a custom DNS, and that's all I had to do. All that and make a separate account, for Nintendo. But honestly, it was quite, straightforward really, which is always nice. I mean, you can do homebrew if you really want Miiverse, but it's not like you need Miiverse to be honest though, so I just did the base thing. Oh, and if you want to transfer your save data as well, you have to do homebrew, but I'm okay not to do that really, of course. Even though I was max level on the Wii U previously, but I'm okay. I need starting fresh. If anything, it makes it more nostalgic starting fresh. I wish I could use my Sonic in Mario Maker 3. Sure, you can use it in Mario Maker 1, but my Wii U broke. Got your Sonic right. Gotcha. So it's not compatible with the second game, I see. Yeah, that is a downside, isn't it, with some games, I feel like. Even with Splatoon, um, even with I was testing out the Maria amiibo. Of course, it makes sense that she's not an Echo Fighter, but the only thing she does in that game is provide music. It's like, it would have been kind of cool if they added her as a cameo, though. She technically is part of the game as a background character, anyways, in one of the stages. I'm pretty sure, or one of the ultimates rather. I think it's an ultimate tied to the Inkling. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, sometimes the amiibo functionality can be quite restrictive or limited, can't it? Really. But yes, Sonic, I've got a. We've literally called Wario based off you there. So Matt Kraken is now Wario's name on the Wii U and Switch, of course. Me and Terry were playing some Smash Ultimate during Teju's stream whilst we were hanging there last night. And she was saying to me, why don't you call Wario McCracken? I'm like, yes, we definitely should because actually when I see Wario, we think of you Sonic. So we were thinking of your pal, of course. Because Wario and McCracken, they are one. That is literally a soul character, isn't it? And the thing that happened with my Wii previously is sometimes the nunchucks wouldn't always register properly. Like sometimes it would either not recognize the connection to the remote, or it would just drift by itself. I was wondering how to had it with the Wii. Of course, that'd be applying to games that are on the Wii original there, and games that are on the Wii U that possibly use a nunchuck. But mainly nowadays, I will mainly go on it for Splatoon 1, which I haven't played in a while, really, to be honest. I think the last time I played it was for the anniversary, because Spatlab was playing it as well. I was going to join him, but he said he was going to do a private lobby for it sometime down the line. So he was playing it with randoms, I believe. So I just played it, you know, in my own games whilst he was playing it, if you will. So I was playing alongside him pretty much. So that's the last time I played Splatoon 1, I'm pretty sure. It is nice to revisit, very nostalgic. W to the fans for reviving it, honestly. They're keeping this nostalgia alive. 'Cause as far as developers are concerned, they're like, once it's gone really. Like, they don't really mind to preserve that nostalgia usually. So I'm glad that the fans came from that. Welcome in, Splat. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is well on my side. Thank you for asking. Philip, you're going down a beat. Do you remember? Yes, Philip is still out here saying to Sonic that he's going down, Splatter. So I presume your team Sonic, right? I mean, I chose Team Land like Sonic, really, of course. And I do be representing this team in Ninjala, you know, Mac Rob, of course. We have Mac Kraken and we have Mac Rob. The teams were kind of just chosen, really. Like, Philip chose another team to me and Sonic. So yeah, literally, I guess that means I'm on Sonic's team, I guess. And so is Splatter, really. We just need two more now to make it a 3v3, of course. Speaking of like Splatfest stuff, I'm actually thinking to do a custom Splatfest down the line at some point. It might be Donkey Kong versus Diddy Kong. It might be that theme, to be honest. I'm not sure how I would do it with Jamboree though, because Diddy Kong's not in Jamboree. I'm pretty sure he should have been, but he's not. I guess they did add a lot of other characters, to be fair though, so I can probably get it in a sense. Let's get your link dropped in chat, shall we, Splatter? Definitely splat a like on their content, of course. Would greatly appreciate that. They do a lot of clips, and they also host custom Splatfests. And they recently did Cats vs Dog, so definitely go check them out. if Nightbot would wake up, because Nightbot is taking time. Thank you, Nightbot. I don't know when Nightbot is so little, literally. Nightbot is on a holiday, clearly. But yeah, just to go over the schedule, of course, these will be scheduled on probably by tonight, because I had to confirm the start times. Then my collab partners got back to me just before about those, so Saturday will be Mario Kart World, so I've got a bunch of friends for that. So like Blitz, Gaming Wall, I think Moshino as well. So that's just some of the friends who will be joining. Of course, all of you will most likely be welcome to that as well. I'm presuming it's going to be with viewers, so all of you can join that as well. So do look forward to Mario Kart World tomorrow, and then Sunday will be a club with Camdog on Mario Party Superstars. Again, it may be open to viewers. It may just be preset. Of course, we will let you know on the day when it comes. But that's the plan for this weekend. Like I said, these will be scheduled on the live tab after stream, so do keep an eye out for those. But yeah, this is the why I decided to do the celebration next Saturday. As well, I need to plan it really. I don't want to rush it. I was discussing this with Star last night, and even he was saying, naturally you don't want to rush these things, and I certainly don't, because this will be the finale of my 700 celebration. So I want to make it count. Of course, I want to end it on a high, so to speak. So I want to figure out what I want to do for it. But everyone will be invited, of course. That is guaranteed. The games that I'm having in mind will be games that all of you can play. There might be some that are preset, of course, but then for the most part, we're gonna get all of you involved. So, like, I'll probably do Kabim and Decathlon for the Jamboree sections, because the boards will all be preset. And like I said, I'm thinking of Rocket League or Fortnite as well, and probably Mario Kart 8 also. I was thinking to make the Mario Kart Fest separate. I was thinking to include it in a celebration, but I feel like people will not be aware of it if I do it during a celebration, so it's better if I do it, separately, really. Oh, the griller got me. Even with the I literally used the Kraken straight into the griller though. Let's run this back, everyone. We got it. I used the Kraken at the wrong time there, literally. I don't know why I used it on the griller though. I think possibly Sonic. If it minimizes the battle pass structure for people like myself who don't like play it often, it could be a good thing. How does it like work though on it? Like, is it like is it like a smaller version of the battle pass? Because I've of course been seeing that whilst playing Ninjala there. Yeah, I think it seems like a good feature though, from what I can tell. Got your Sonic, yeah. They seem to give a good amount for free as well. 'Cause that's generally how free-to-play games are, aren't they, Sonic? Like we were saying in Twitch stream earlier, like they'll say it's free to play. I mean, yes, it is free to play, but then there is additional purchases that can be made, isn't it? Like, whether that be for loot boxes or, battle passes, of course. But it's not pay to play though, is it? Pay to win, is it though, Sonic? Like people can't use Jala to win, can they though? I'm presuming right though, right? I would hope not, of course, because that can really cost the game if they go down the pay to win route. Got you, Sonic. That's good then, yeah, because then it's not assuming that everyone can afford it. So honestly, I like the idea of it. Because like you're saying, Sonic, not many games do that. I'm pretty sure Fortnite does not do that. I think they have you buy out the price out. They have you buy out the pass outright, I believe. Like, you can't minimize it, I don't think. And I've never bought a battle pass on Fortnite because I just don't play it enough to really do that. Like, I think the only reason I would buy it is if I actually finish the season. I don't want to like buy the pass and then not finish it because then I feel like it's a waste of money, really. So like, if I was able to get to the end of the season, then I'd probably purchase it. 'Cause I think that's how it works. Like, you can finish a pass and they'll give you the free reward, and then and then of course when you actually buy the pass, you get all the other rewards as well, I believe. Got your Sonic, got your Sonic. So like any rewards past level 30, you're not able to retrieve them, I presume. Gotcha. So it does work differently to Fortnite, then doesn't it? Really, then? Right. So that does actually limit it in a way, then, doesn't it? Really, of course, because even Fortnite they let you go all the way. I'm pretty sure. And then of course, you get the free rewards, and if you purchase the full pass, like I say, you get everything pretty much. But I think they let you level up still, regardless. It's just obviously you won't get everything if you don't buy the pass. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what's unfortunate because they've got good ideas behind it, and there's definitely ways they could keep the game going. Like, they could bring back collabs, they could do crossovers, they could add new functionalities, maybe add a new character lore. There's so much they could do with it. So it's it's unfortunate that they're letting a good concept just fade away like that. Of course, 'cause they could add new lore to it. Honestly, they could keep that game going in ways that honestly. All it takes is them to think creatively, which, they clearly can do because the concept of it alone is creative. So all they gotta do is be creative and, think of ways to keep the game alive, honestly. Adding a new character definitely would do that. I'm not saying it needs new characters, but like it would be a cool idea though. Because then it would give at least, more life to the game and add more lore to it. I think as well they should have kept those modes permanently because I think as well that would really help. That mod you were showing me last time, Sonic, on your premiere, the shutdown thing, that would have been really cool as like a side mode. They should have kept that in, honestly. Something that I'm thinking as well, just as like a side note, like for in a mode, they could have added like a party mode, so like mini games for Ninja, if you will. So like based on games that require you to attack, whether that be having to attack like melons or something like this. I think it would have been like a cool idea as well, just to keep the game fresh. Honestly, I think it just needs to be a bit more creative, and then they would keep it alive. Rather than as opposed to them just repeating the events. Same Sonic. My theory though, Sonic, is that the game won't be available to download after then. But I'm thinking those of us who still have the game will still be able to play it. That's what I'm thinking, Sonic. I might be wrong though, because I know some games are like that. Because there was another game called Gotham City Imposters. It's kind of like Team Fortress 2 in a way. It was like a team-based shooter type game, and that game got unlisted. But then those of us who claimed it beforehand are still able to play it. It's just the game is less popular due to it, of course. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, what I'm thinking personally, like I said, it's like a party mode. So like Ninjala based mini games. So like things that would use the mechanics, but in like a mini game format. I'm trying to think of what sort of things I would do. Something like the soccer game, something like the sports games, like the soccer one. That one I think would work in that mode, and maybe as well something similar to Final Countdown and Mario Party, where you've got to like hit each other off the platform. I think that would be a cool idea as well. Maybe like a melon slicing game or a fruit slicing game, kind of like Fruit Ninja, so to speak. And this is what I'm thinking really as a concept. Hi, Evie, welcome. If you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Let's get your link posted in chat, shall we? We are, of course, playing the Eggstra Work event on Splatoon 3 today, so if you would like to join, you're very welcome to. Me and Teal are playing right now. Yeah, that would be good rats on Sonic, of course. Yeah. Okay, awesome, Evie. So we'll get you in the next match then. So after this match, Teal, if we could step out for Evie there, just so we can get them in the game as well. As of right now, our highest score Evie is, let's see, 64 right now. I think it's the gorillas that I'm mainly getting because I think. But yeah, Ninja's switched to edition, I think, as well. Could add more life to the game. And of course, if, with it being a new version, it's probably promoted on the eShop as well, so it would get people interested. And as it is, there's not many games on the system right now, of course. There's literally only Mario Kart, of course, DK Bonanza, and like three GameCube games that right as of right now. So honestly, there's a good time for them to do it, to be honest. Especially if they put it on the front page and people see it similar to Splatoon 3, they might give it a try. That's the reason why I played it, because it's similar to Splatoon. The pacing, of course, is different in the gameplay and stuff, but honestly, there's some really cool ideas, like you're saying, Sonic, so it would be unfortunate for them just to shut it down really without, expanding the franchise. Hi, Bruce, welcome to be doing well today. All is well, thank you for asking. We're here playing the extra work event on Splatoon 3 today, me and TLL with viewers. Matches are going well so far. The Grizz are giving us a hard time, but we've got 64 as our highest score currently. Has been fun. Nice one, Reece. Glad to hear that. Awesome job with the streams, by the way. Glad to pop through when I can. So after this match, Evie, we'll get you in, no problem. And probably as well, I should reset my catalog, shouldn't I, really, real quick, because I do need to do that. I managed to, of course, max it out, so I gotta do that. May as well since we're doing a lobby reset. Yes, definitely check out Reset, everyone, another awesome content creator. Plays a variety of games. Here's more grillers. I gotta remember not to use the Kraken when there's grillers around, really, unless I really need to use that as a panic button. Oh gosh. Nice. I think grillers and what are the other ones called that give me a hard time? It's the ones that throw the oh yeah, stingers as well. Yeah, those two are definitely my nemesis in sound runs for sure. Those two give me the hardest time in this mode usually. Oh, the egg count over here. Oh gosh. No, these grillers honestly, it always does that damage usually. Thanks, Teal, of course. Uh-oh. Yeah, just let. Oh no! I should have just waited. Oh, darn. I got too greedy. The grillers always spawn on that wave. I should have just waited it out. I think that's what Teal was doing, I'm pretty sure. I should have just waited out the wave. Alright, let me back out real quick just so we can get Evie in. I'll just get my catalog rewards real quick and then we'll do that. So just do this real quick. Thank you. New catalog. And let's join back to your lail, shall we? And I think I've done the wrong person. I think so anyway. Yeah, I did. Hang on. Wrong person. uh, let's make a new room. Yep, let's do that. Could do something, but it depends how long TF was like going for really, of course. Usually when it comes to just between three events, I normally dedicate the streams to those generally, but if not today, Sonic, maybe tomorrow. If I get a chance, I could throw in a Ninjala stream. That could be an idea as well, though. 'Cause as of right now, the Mario Kart stream, I believe, if I do the time conversion right, let me see. I can only really confirm it in, let's see. Let me check the Discord again real quick. Uh, I think it will start about 4 or 5, I believe, Eastern time, I think is when it's gonna start, which is 9 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. for Europeans there. So depends how long they want to go really for, of course. If they did do Ninjala tomorrow, it would be a late stream. I will say though, that's the one that would be the thing. It would probably be at, sometime in the evening. Did I put his time zone down? Let me see. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did. So yeah, yeah. Eastern time. I said I believe about 4 or 5 p.m. most likely, which is yeah, like I said, 9 p.m. for me, 10 p.m. for those in Europe. No idea how long they're gonna go for though. Like I said, because they've not given me a time frame. It's just that's the thing. If they finish at a time when I'm could still be live, then I'll probably do another stream as Ninjala. So you may get 2 streams tomorrow, depending on how I feel, of course. It depends how long they go for, like I say, really. So with it being like an earlier start time as well, it's definitely possible. But if it does go ahead, it will probably be a shorter stream, I will say. Just, of course, with me being live twice. Or maybe I could play off stream as well. Something that could be an idea as well, couldn't it? If not on stream, we could arrange something off stream. And then those who want to join us, I can do like a community post, saying that we're playing currently. Could be an idea as well. There's definitely ways around that for sure. So I have it on PlayStation Sonic. So that's where I'll be playing it from when I do stream it. I'll probably be playing the PS4 version most likely, just so I can save space on my PS5 hard drive. That's probably what I'll be doing. I imagine the PlayStation version runs better than the Switch version. I would hope. 'Cause I got it free with PlayStation Plus Sonic, the game previously, so I have it in my library. I just got to download it still. So that'll be, of course, sometime next week when I'll be playing that. Probably on hmm, not Monday or Wednesday because I do have some. Oh, well, yeah, probably Thursday then, honestly. So probably Thursday or Fridays when I'll be playing it most likely though. So, because Monkey Monday's on Monday, isn't it? So that'll be DK Country. I do plan on getting Bonanza as well for the next Monday Monkey after that one. So all going well, I should be starting that as well. I tell you, these grillers they've been giving us hassle and a half. My goodness, they are a handful and a half. Rather. And that's from Sonic. Sometimes I'm generally sometimes I can be late when it comes to getting new games, especially when they release ones back to back. Really, thankfully, PlayStation just has me covered. They're like, here you go, you can have the game for free on Plus. Because I have the Plus Extra tier, so it's not only the essential games that you get every month, but you also get like an extra catalog as well. So a lot of the games that I'll play are from that. Really, I think it's a nice deal personally. Premium I didn't get because I feel like the retro games that add in they're not like the all-time classics. They're adding games that I didn't really play back in the day. So not only that, but I can emulate them as well on PC. So I'm like, I don't see the reason why I should get it on PlayStation when I have it on PC. Really, the only reason to get it is for the trophies. But I feel like that only really benefits those who can't emulate them on PC, because of course I can. So yeah, that's why I never got premium really. Because the games that I like I said, I just don't think they're worth it really. Like, they're adding like games that I've not played really. Like RPGs and stuff, which I can appreciate that genre, but that's something I still need to play really though. Me being a variety gamer, it's hard to get behind an RPG though. Oh, let's go. We're getting raided by Ghost Chris. Welcoming Raiders. Welcoming Star Gamer. Welcoming Ghost Chris. Let's see if we can get the raid screen real quick, shall we? Thank you so much again to Ghost Chris for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that. I believe you were, of course, playing Fortnite today. Hope the matches went well and that the rest of the stream was awesome. Glad I could stop by earlier. Welcome into Gamer and Legend as well. Hope all is doing well today. We're of course playing the Eggstra Work event on Splatoon 3 today with viewers, me and Teal. So if any of the readers would like to join, you are very welcome to, of course. My friend code is will be pinned into the chat and momentarily there. I thought I pinned it, but I did not. Let's see. There you go. Now it's pinned. So anyone who needs that, of course, there it is. Thank you, Star. Definitely check out Chris everyone. He plays a lot of Fortnite. Also other games as well. Hi Elijah, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Nice one, Game and Legend. Glad to hear that. All is well, thank you, pal. How was your birthday yesterday, by the way? I hope you enjoyed the rest of it, of course. I'm honored that you were at my stream, Game and Legend, to spend your day with me there. Means a lot. And thank you to everyone who sent wishes to Game and Legend as well. It's greatly appreciated. Definitely deserves it with all the support he's shown our way. So we hope you had the best time, Game and Legend. We hope you had a legendary day. You did, Elijah. I saw you, of course. And what did I tell you, Elijah? What did I tell you? That, your moment will eventually come, right? And it did. So, congrats, Elijah. And you'll be pleased to know, Stargamer, that it was with Rosa as well. So, Rosalina won a board today, Stargamer. The power of the stars came through. Because Elijah was playing as Rosalina in Sush's board earlier. I can already imagine Star saying, let's go. Miss, congrats once again, Elijah, to your win. Long time coming, of course. Well deserved, pal. Hope everyone's enjoying the new Fortnite season so far. I've not got a chance to play it yet, but I have got the update ready and waiting. I'm with Chris though. I like the new Blitz mode. To be honest, I like how fast paced it is. I know Evie likes that mode as well. I think I like it more for how short it is. Like, I think that makes it a great mode for viewers. 'Cause I feel like the regular mode, for viewers, I feel like they have to wait like a little longer, really, don't they? Of course, especially because we get a lot of, because sometimes we can, a lot of people can come through with Fortnite, really, so it makes it way easier to rotate lobbies out. So I actually like Blitz for that, to be honest. It's why like Mario Kart and Splatoon are good really for that because you can rotate people in that like a lot easier, easier. Yes, those who are new to the channel, I'm Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. We stream mainly Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Super Mario Party Jamboree. But we also play other games such as Ninjala, Among Us, Fall Guys, and even Fortnite occasionally. So if you like what you see, definitely consider leaving a like and subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. We're a very positive and welcoming friendly atmosphere, so we welcome everyone. And no matter your skill level, of course, the games are never pressured, so we ensure that you're all in like a comfortable, safe space over here. That's awesome, Elijah. Congrats, pal, once again. You did absolutely awesome out there today. I saw you rocking that board, like the like the rock star you are, Elijah. I know you knew you had it, didn't you, as well, of course. You were like, you were like, I won, I don't care. Like, it didn't matter if that did it, Elijah, of course, then, you'd already sealed it, so to speak. Like, you sealed it, didn't you? And of course, you knew that. So, well played to you, honestly. I know you've been trying to get that win for a while, so I'm so pleased for you, Elijah. If everyone could send some pipe poppers over to Elijah, I would greatly appreciate that, of course. I'll be doing the same momentarily there. Let's see. Those of you are like Elijah. But yeah, if not today, Sonic, I'll see about doing Ninjala tomorrow. It may be an off-stream thing as well, Sonic. Of course, keep posted on Discord, what the plan will be. You are, of course, welcome to join for extra work as well if you'd like to. I know earlier you were saying that you didn't really feel like playing Splatoon, so no pressure, of course. But whenever you do feel like playing, you're always welcome, Sonic, of course. Hi, today, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Thank you very much. And hey, nighttime, welcome also. Hope you're doing well today. Massive thunderclap. Let's go. How's it going, guys? Thank you for coming through. Let's get that thunderclap in, shall we? There you go, pal. Be getting your commands momentarily, of course. Shout outs to both of you there in the live chat. And yes, a rooster in the house today. Extra work is pretty wild to be honest, but we're giving it our best shot. Oh, darn, that was intense. Oh my gosh. Jeez. 104 though. Let's go, team. Yes. Let's go. The raid brought the good luck as well. Let's go. Shout out to, of course, TJ and Nighttime. Definitely check out all the awesome content coming for everyone. Famous? Yikes, I need to hide. Yes, Nighttime, we see you rising, of course, on your way to stardom there, as it should be, of course. Pop and Rob, you get with me. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nighttime, right. Got you. Thank you, pal. I'll be honest, I watched the replay from last time, Nighttime, and it was the same thing, to be honest. But I didn't realize because it wasn't mentioned in the chat there. So thank you for letting me know. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Nighttime. Literally, Evie, it was right, of course. Yeah, definitely is Elijah. I mean, you got your first woman with Rosalina. That's saying something right there. You know what, Game of Legend is just that easy, of course. 104, we take that. Exactly, Nighttime. Exactly. You know it, of course. Hashtag is what we do. We totally need to get that trending on the YouTubes. Shout outs to Nighttime again. Instagram, yep. Definitely deserves it. Go for it. Yes, sir. You're a good Nighttime. Thank you for being here, pal, and have a good lurk. Appreciate you, bro. All for one and one for all. Exactly, TJ. Very well said. Exactly. That's how it is over here, of course. Like Nighttime was saying, we've all got each other's backs. We all support each other. It's just what we do. Thank you for the show last night, by the way, TJ. It was awesome. Honored to be a part of it. I'll use Rosalina from now on. Go for it, Elijah. Go for it. You'll be doing Star Game proud, of course, with that. There you go, Star. The Rosalina army grows stronger. Thank you, TJ. Yeah, literally me and Star were dominating them, of course, in that match. Well played to everyone involved, of course. I do, Sonic. And I've named him McCracken, of course, so we were thinking of you, Sonic. He's literally nicknamed Matt Crackham, so yeah. It's you, Sonic. It's you. Wario time, let's play. Yep. You can thank Cherry for the idea, Sonic, because it was her idea as well. But naturally, it just made sense. When I see Wario, I think of you, of course, so... Anytime he appears in Jamboree, I'm like, oh, there's Sonic! He's at level 10 currently, I do plan to level him up more at some point. Yeah, we appreciate you, Sonic, so of course, we have to name him in your honor, right? Yeah. As of right now, Elijah, I've only got Callie, no wait, no, Marie and Mario so far. Over time, I'm planning to build. I think Cherry's got like, I was saying like 50 amiibos or something like that. Like Cherry be collecting amiibos off the reels. Waluigi and Deep Cut, right? Sonic, so you're the same as me, right? You only have 2 as well, right? Yeah, I've only got like I say, Marie and Wario so far. Oh yeah, of course, Gamer Legend. We gotta do your command, of course. Yeah, don't worry, pal. I got you there. No worries. The legend that is Gamer Legend. That's enter the chat. Got you, pal. Let's go, Sonic. Yeah, that is a massive W, honestly. Unfortunately here, like, it's either way whether we have them or not, because we have like a second-hand store known as CEX. Don't get me wrong, of course, I'm all for like older games and like and stuff. Like, you know, that's of course fine, but the only downside to that is, of course, they're less likely to sell such things. So I normally have to resort to online. I do want to collect amiibos. Or I have to hope that CX gets them in stock at some point. Basically, like I say, like a technology store that, you know, sells second-hand things, so things that aren't, you know, newly released, and they are good, but like, of course, Game and Game Station were better because they would sell like new things as well. So they were better for like the new releases, of course. But it just kind of limit what I can get, really. A lot of the game stores here are like closing down, unfortunately. I still remember like Blockbusters and Choices, like they were great, honestly. You could literally rent DVDs in games. Of course, we know the reason why those closed down, because, you know, online streaming is taking over with Disney Plus and Netflix. But I think, you know, just going in person to a store and, you know, watching it on a DVD, it's just so nostalgic, and it just feels more, I guess, you know. I guess it's just more. It meets the true experience more, doesn't it? I think so to speak. You did, even we were close up to one short, literally. Those last waves get really crazy, don't they? Of course, towards the end as well. Of course, Game and Legend, we appreciate you a lot, and everyone who comes through, of course. Got you, Sonic. Let's go. Yeah, Sonic, exactly. That's good as well, isn't it, really? Because that's got a lot of nostalgia value behind it. It's always sad when like it's an end of an era like that, of course. Especially when you've got memories attached to it as well. Of course, I did with Blockbuster as well. I still remember the first game that I rented from there was I think Burnout Paradise, which eventually led to me getting the game in full, I believe. Back then I used to rent games, and I would usually balance a lot Uncharted, Burnout Paradise, the Ultimate Box I remember they had. I remember that's the first time I got the Buzz games. I remember, of course, them being newly in stock. Like, there's so many memories attached to it. Because the Buzz games being like, you know, the quiz games to PlayStation 2 there. I used to collect all of them literally. I'm a big lover of like quizzes, so I used to collect all those games. But those who don't know about that game, it's essentially where you had like these 4 controllers, and they were like they had like 4 different color buttons and like a buzzer on the top, and they were kind of like remotes essentially, like mini remotes, and you would use them to play the game essentially. It was really fun, honestly. I remember that store being where I got the game from, of course. So a lot of memories attached to that store, honestly. Of course, like I say, I used to rent the DVDs, like even the Harry Potter DVDs, and I think Mary Poppins and like other classic shows like this. Really, I remember. It was just so nostalgic, honestly. I remember I would go there every so often just to check what games and DVDs I'd had to rent. Nostalgia. Oh, nice, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Of course, like, you know, you have memories attached to it, don't you? Really, and it just makes it all the more nostalgic and, you know, meaningful, doesn't it? The main reason I stuck to 3DS was for Luigi Mansion 2 Dark Moon. But then when the Switch version came out, I kinda thought I would hold off playing it just so I can eventually play it on the Switch, because with there not being any new content for the Switch version, I thought, you know, just so I'm not playing the same game, I guess, from the beginning, I thought I would just wait till I get that version eventually. I still need to finish the 3rd game, to be honest, and I'm long overdue on the game. If Switch was here, he would be saying to me, you know, I need to get it finished, of course, you know, being a Luigi main. That might even summon Switch, who knows, yeah. Oh, let's go, Star. I think as well, we did have a store that used to sell Skylanders, I'm pretty sure. I think so. I think CEX, the one we have here, I think they actually sell those carrots, I'm pretty sure. Like, Disney Infinity as well, I believe. I've literally got boxes full of Skylanders. But like yourself, Star, I think the older games are the best. Like, I mainly stuck with Giants. That's the one that really stood out to me, I think, out of the series. But of course, Spyro's Adventure as well was a W. But yeah, the older games, all my go-tos. I didn't really play the new ones after that. Like, I didn't really stick with Trap Team or Swap Force. I liked the idea of Swap Force and Trap Team though. But I think the older games were the best though, really. I didn't play Superchargers, to be honest. It looked fun, but I didn't get around to playing it. It's cool that it had online cooperative though. That's kind of cool though. I haven't got around to playing that one yet. I did play a little bit of Swap Force and Trap Team though, but then I kind of didn't stick with them because I wanted to finish them in order. So I ended up finishing Giants first because I really got into Giants. So I still need to play through the first game and, you know, the others as well eventually. Disney Infinity I wanted to play more of. It's unfortunate that they took down the online servers though. It's my only downside with Disney Infinity. But I did enjoy my time with it though. And Little Dimensions was really cool. I liked how you could actually build the sets. That was really neat, honestly. You're doing great, Evie, and of course TLL. Got this. I did Sonic, yeah. So they actually do stream, yeah. Well, I made them a check out command, to be honest. I see they've got like a VTuber of Lucy, I believe, of the Ninjala character. I think they use the text chat to communicate, I believe. Maybe we'd have to catch one of her live one of these days. I did see she played Forza Horizon, so she must play a variety, I'm guessing. I would have thought she'd stream Ninjala, to be honest, you know, that being her brand character. I guess she necessarily doesn't have to, but I thought she would be playing Ninjala in Splatoon, really. Then maybe she does, I'm not sure. I only looked through it briefly. I saw she played Forza Horizon recently. When did she last stream on it, do you know? Should probably check out the command. Oh, awesome, Sonic. Yeah, exactly right, Sonic. So you would have thought they'd play Splatoon and Ninjala. Like I said, I'm not saying that they have to, of course, just because of that. Like naturally, it's, you know, her channel, her choice, of course. Naturally, you know, we'll support no matter what. But like, you would have thought being called Lucy Inkling that she would have played Splatoon, really, did them. Go on, Star, please share. Did something come through on your end? I know you ordered some figures recently. Is that what you're gonna share, Star? I had to assume. I was right. Let's go, Star. Yes, W pal. That's awesome. I'm really pleased that these deliveries are actually going through for you, Star, because I know, of course, that Lego Batman game, not to remind you, of course, sounding like a nightmare for you, honestly, pal. And I totally relate to that having known as sellers as well on eBay, so I'm good that these sellers are at least legit, though. And it can be annoying when the orders don't come through, because, like, you know, eBay will generally take the side of the seller, especially if they're a long time on the service. I'm pleased that the orders are coming through for you, Star. That's awesome. Of course, pal, no problem. Hopefully you got some space for a Star. You gotta make the room for a Star. After all, she looks like Rosa. Got you, Star. At least you've got a confirmed date for it, though. That's something, at least. That's quite a while, Star. Literally, though. My word, Star. Gosh. They're making you wait for that, Star. Are these like local, Star, or are you getting them like international shipping? Is if you don't mind me asking there. Got you, Star. Wowzers. I guess if they're not regional, that's probably why, isn't it? I'm guessing. They must be coming from a long way away then. But as long as they're giving you a date, that's good, of course, though. So at least then, you know, if it doesn't come, you can contact them, can't you, of course? Sometimes they sellers, they be late marking that as dispatch sometimes. Nice one, Sonic. Have fun, of course. Get some Ippons for us. Representing the Mac crew for us, Sonic. I'll be looking now for crash outs then, of course. All it takes is matchmaking not to work, or our team to be one-sided, but in all honesty, I hope matchmaking treats you well, Sonic, to be honest. Rough matchmaking is never fun, jokes aside. Speaking of stingers, there's like 2 now. It's 5 waves, isn't it, I believe, if I remember right. Got you, Sonic. That's totally fine, of course. Like, don't feel like you have to push yourself into that Sonic. Naturally, whenever you feel like playing it is when you should play it. So, never feel pretty Sonic. With like something like that, of course. Naturally, you should only play it when you feel like it. And honestly, it's fine to have breaks because you don't want to get burnt out on something, of course. Usually after the Splatoon events, I do jump around and take breaks, of course, having grinded out the events usually. Go Goldie, yes. I'm gonna use the ultimate everyone on the Goldie. Oh, I wanted to throw it in there. Oh, we hit 24 though. You definitely will, Sonic. You definitely will, pal. You definitely got time before then. Maybe have it so like you do like 5-10 levels per day or something, Sonic, or you know per beat, depending on how long it takes you, of course. But I think you'll definitely get it before then, Sonic. I totally believe in that. So how long does a level take you, Sonic, usually at that level? I imagine it takes longer, but I wouldn't know really, of course. When I'm playing, generally the level ups don't seem to take too long. I don't know if it's like longer once you get to the high levels. I imagine it is though, right? Oh, I wanted to get the revives in, but then the flipper probably got me done it. 105 though, we'll take it. We'll take it. We're doing awesome, honestly considering. I should have took out the flipper first, but I was so focused on trying to revive the team. And someone has that number in their name, of course. We cannot skip that number, it would seem, wherever we go. Nice work, team. Good jobs. Sounds good, Evie. Have a good meal. We'll see you soon. Got you, Sonic. That's what I was thinking, to be honest, because you're a high level, aren't you? Exactly. Right, so that's how it works, Sonic. Okay, gotcha. You definitely don't want to burn yourself out in that case, Sonic, of course. I believe in you to get it, though. It will come. I think you'll definitely get it before 2030. That's like, I do believe in that, honestly. Wait, did that just say that it would be if you're on team? No, what did that say? I didn't even read that. I should have read that, really. Let me see, what did that say? If you don't know what Team 2, you may be supposed to different weapon. Oh gosh, right. So they may give us different weapons, Teal. Oh gosh, right. If they give me bamboozler, honestly. I guess they do it to minimize matchmaking. I suppose I would rather wait though if it means not using the bamboozler. Would be iconic if the Four Brothers actually happens. Oh, it was saying that the message came up to your Leo saying that we may have different weapons that we're currently using. That's what it was saying right now, and I'm presuming due to matchmaking, right? So even though we've selected these weapons, it was saying it might change them. I don't know. Hopefully not though. We'll find out, won't we? Of course. Yeah, I changed. Okay. 'Cause I think I was using the splash app. I think. I think I was using the splash earlier, but now I've changed attention to the splash. I think. Got you, Sonic. That's pretty good matchmaking there. That sounds good already. That sounds like a good day for Ninjala. Nice one. Good population day. Awesome. Oh no, Sonic. You got this though. I imagine it's still early match though, right? You can still bring it back. What I was able to do last time, I was able to get away from them. So there was like 3 of them swarming me last time to Sonic, and I was able to escape. So of course it's good to do that when that happens, if possible. Sometimes they don't let you get away, mind you. They be like that sometimes. They be rough sometimes. Oh, the small fry took me down. It's gonna be a big multiplier, yep. I got me ready for wave 3, everyone. Oh, they always bring out the grids every time we get to the every time. Thanks, Teal. Oh gosh. Honestly, if we reach 32, I think the best thing to do really is just to outlast the wave, isn't it, really? 150, my word, this is gonna be brutal, I think. I change my weapon to the delicate due to the random teammates not being able to play well with the delicate. Got you, Teal. Definitely a good choice to do there in that case, yeah. Good idea, Teal. Teal. Oh, oh no. Oh no, oh. They swarmed the basket. But it was going to be rough winning that, of course. You know, we got so many on wave 2 though. Let's go, Sonic. Congrats. Got UMTLL. I'm the same, to be honest. I've never really gotten behind charger weapons. The only one that I'm okay with is the Goo Tuber. That's, you know, I'm decent with that, but that's literally it. Though anything else, I do not use, like, you know, Eliters, Chargers, Bamboozler, I do not use them. Squiffers, I'm not really a fan of either, to be honest. I've just never really been a fan of those type of weapons, really, I'll be honest. I much prefer my weapons to be auto or, you know, like, I guess melee based, like the brush or the umbrella or something like this. Well, umbrella's not melee, but, you know, brush or any of the brushes or the buckets as well, and of course the bellows. I like my close range to mid range weapons, pretty much. Not really a long range player, to be honest, unless it's the ends that's different, or now and again the Splatshot Pro, really. But yeah, not really a fan of the charger weapons, to be honest. The only exception, like I say, really is the YouTube, but I'm okay with it. But even that, I'd rarely use it, to be honest. Let's go, Sonic. The iconic wedding outfit. Nice one, Sonic. Gotcha, Sonic. Just like switch there. Nice one. It was awesome when I was matching his outfit for the summer nights. Just makes the, you know, crab even more meaningful, doesn't it, really, of course. And we even got 100 Xbox wearing it, which that's just amazing. Sometimes I'll throw in like other weapons as well. I like the Dread Ring, that's really good. Before I was a Brennan, I mained the Tentatek Splatshot. I liked it for the Ink Strike, of course. I really like Brennan as well, and the Reef Slider is so good though. It's very satisfying getting splats with that thing, because you know you can get like double and triples, it's so good. And it's hard to avoid as well, really, so that's really good for pushing back the opposing team. That thing can go on crazy splatting sprees. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, because they do change the damage inputs, don't they, really, and the accuracy and like the ultimates and such, which can take away from the weapon, really. I remember Carl was saying as well about the 96 Gal had it seems to have gotten worse accuracy in Splatoon 3 than it has Splatoon 2. He used to be a Gal main back in Splatoon 2. Or I think maybe not. I think Splatoon 1 actually, come to think of it. Of course, in Splatoon 1 we didn't have the Rella, did we? So I think he used to main that before the Rella came into play. I know Franklin uses this weapon a lot for the Ultra Stamp. He's definitely a good Ultra Stamp main for sure, though, so that makes sense for him really, though. Yeah, I find myself using the Octo Brush a lot as well in Splatoon 3. Sometimes the ultimates and like the stats will change my mind about the weapon in this current iteration of the game. Like the Kraken Roller, I used to use that a lot back in Splatoon 1, but since they kind of nerfed the Kraken in Splatoon 3, no, I don't use it often. Having said that though, it does seem like it's getting splats nowadays, so I've gotten used to the nerf, or maybe it's working better than I thought it would. Because last time I was using that with the, I think it was the, what was it? Oh yeah, I think it was the big stick roller or one of the splashes had it. One of the new weapons had the Kraken with it, so it did seem to be treating me well though. That thing was getting like 2 to 3 splats, so honestly they did pretty well, better than I thought it would, to be honest. Uh-oh. The gorillas are my nemesis. Go for it, listen or something. So, Splatoon 1 I was a Kraken Roller main. Splatoon 2 was a Duelist main because, you know, Duelist being first introduced in Splatoon 2 there. And Splatoon 3 I just stuck with the Tensor Tech really. I think it was mainly for the Ink Strike, because the Ink Strike of course is really good in Turf Wars, isn't it? I sometimes use the better in Tower Control and Splat Zones. Clam Blitz I normally use the Octo Brush. That seems to do well in Clam Blitz, I've noticed. The nostalgia of thinking about Splatoon. I still remember when it first came, when the game was first announced, and me just like loving the concept behind it and being hyped for that global test battle. I still remember waiting for the start time and, you know, getting straight into it, and what a time that was for Splatoon, honestly. I feel like I should do a cover of that song, shouldn't I, really, from the Wii U, because it's so nostalgic. I should have put that in the celebration screen, to be honest. Maybe I'll upload that as a cover one of these days, though, you never know. I might do that. The song is quite short anyways, to be honest, though, so maybe it probably works better as a cover, in all honesty, maybe. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I'll upload it as a cover down the line, though. Nice one, let's go. Awesome job on the videos, by the way. You'll be smashing it with those. I do need to catch up on them, of course, but I have watched a couple of them, Sonic, as you may have seen there, and yeah, brilliant whip, honestly. Glad I could be at the premiere for one of them as well. Right, Sonic, yeah, I'm not sure either, to be honest. Not that I can think of right now, though. Don't recall seeing it in the playlist either, off the one that you sent me there. It would be cool if it added like more maps to the game, wouldn't it? Sonic really, of course. That would definitely add like longevity to the game. Like they should do one based in like maybe like a dojo or something. That would be really cool. With like securities and such. That would be really nice, I think. Have a look, Sonic. Yeah, worth looking into for sure. I don't recall seeing it either myself, to be honest, or hearing it. Jeez, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. That's wave 5 though, everyone. Oh gosh. Yes, let's go. I really want to go for that 30, of course. I'm using the ultimate. Got it. Feels like a high score, but I'm not sure. Let's go though. Funnel wave, yes. Bye game and we'll see you soon. Have a good night, pal. Thank you for coming through today. Sounds good, Sonic. Seriously, hurry up, game. Also, what happened, game? Uh-oh. The screen just went black. What happened to the game? Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Let's go! New high score, yes! I had to think about it, but yeah, there we go. 127. Let's go, Teal. Literally, that's what I'm saying, Teal. I thought my capture went for a minute. I was like, what's happening here? Literally. I could hear the game, but I couldn't see it. Wow. Thank goodness that didn't, of course, disconnect right to your layer, my goodness. Thank you, Arus. No worries, Arus, we'll see you soon. Have a good night. Thank you for coming through, pal. Same, TLL. I thought either that or the capture froze or something. Because I know my capture likes to do that now and again. You know, capture's like that, of course. Oh, darn, Sonic. Not matchmaking be like that again, of course. There must only be a few like set lobbies that are expanding this. My guess, Sonic, is probably why it's causing it, though. So the few people who are playing are probably in matches, which is probably why it's doing it. Hard to theorize. No problem, Reese. Thank you for coming through today. Wishing you a great night or day, of course. Oh no, not the bamboozler. Oh gosh, they did say that I might get it though. Oh no. Not this weapon. Oh gosh. This weapon might make me crash out, so we'll see, of course. Oh gosh, I'm not looking forward to using this thing. It did say though, didn't it, like, if there's only 2 in a party, it's more chance of me getting this. Darn it. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll do better than I think, who knows, we'll see. Can but try. I'm so used to being close range, now I can't be, of course. Maybe I can turn in the basket, of course. Let me do that. Oh, it doesn't. Let's go. I would have thought so, yeah, because it would have been strange if it didn't, to be honest. Nice one. So are you planning to upload all the theme songs, Sonic, for the maps you were saying, right? Hi, Candlelight, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Your link dropped in chat, of course. We're of course here playing Splatoon 3 today with the with Teal for Eggstra Work. We recently just got a new high score, so that was cool. We thought the game crashed because it was stuck on a black screen for a good minute or so. Thankfully we're good though. Glad to hear it, bro, and same here of course. Can't wait. Will be a blast. Me and Kendall will be playing Mario Party Superstars on Sunday, everyone, so do look forward to it. It's been a while since I played that game as well, so it'll be nice to revisit, honestly. I'm all for, like, you know, visiting, like, older games. Like, even generally, I will still play it, like, every now and again. So even though I love Jamboree, it's just nice to revisit the older games as well, really, though. They still hold up well, in my opinion. Got you can, dog, I see. Well, I'm honoured to be a part of that playlist, of course. When is your birthday again, Cam? I'll have to take note of it, of course. August 15th. Nice one. Let's go, Cam. It's not long away at all, is it? Let's go. Awesome. Are you planning to do a big stream on the day, or are you going to be taking that day off to spend with family and friends? Two days earlier, that makes sense, Camdog, yeah, because not on the day, right? Exactly, Camdog, yeah, so that makes sense, of course, that you're doing it in advance. Nice one, let's go. I definitely hope to be there for it, of course. And thank you again for inviting me to be a part of the collabs towards it. It's an absolute honour. Gladly be part of it. That'll be the rotation, yeah. Sounds good, Cam. Thank you for the alert, pal. Appreciate it. Just adding you to my birthday list because I have like a list of names of the people who I know of their birthdays. You know, I like to always keep track of those. There we go. Hopefully they don't give me bamboozler again. I can't use that weapon at all, really. Okay, we're still women's push good, and that's good. I feel like they could have changed the weapon out for bamboozler. As it is, this mode be challenging enough as it is, without giving us a charger weapon though. They could have saved that for a big one at least. Welcome back, Evie. If you would like to join the next match, you are very welcome to, of course. But no pressure, naturally, whenever you're ready, though. If you would like to, of course. Okay, awesome, Evie. We'll get you in the next match in that case. Sounds good. We got a new high score, Evie. We got 124 just before. We thought the game crashed, Evie, because it took like a minute to process the results, but thankfully we got it through, so that was awesome. I thought my capture was like crashed for a moment. Thankfully not, though. We are good. Sometimes capture be due to capturing, though. Yeah, literally that's what we're saying, Evie, of course. Really nice run, honestly. Welcome back, Star. No worries, pal. Got you, Star. Oh, no wonder it's taking so long. That explains it, Star, right? Gotcha. No wonder no wonder then, of course. Do hope they arrive for you, though, pal. Very true, of course, TJ. And even like in the turf wars, it's more or less the same, isn't it? Really, of course. Like a lot of planning goes into it, and like formations and even clan blitz is pretty much like American football, isn't it? Of course, like the giant clan you get is literally American football, isn't it? So honestly, Splatoon does play very similar to it. I totally agreed, TJ, of course, most definitely. It does feel that way. That literally doesn't make any sense, Stargamer, how that works. Are these from different side of Star or the same side, or as a matter of interest? Good evening, Jess. Hope you're well today. Thank you for coming through. Star's been collecting figurines from Tokyo, Jessica. It's from an anime series that he watches, known as, I believe it's I think it's Glitter Force or Precure, of course. It's an anime that he recently introduced me, and I still need to watch it myself. But one of the characters on my overlay there actually is from that show, known as Sky. So the girl with the blue hair, who people say looks like Miku, she's actually from that show. Yeah, so Stargamer uses eBay, Jess, for his purchases. Usually, yeah. Got you, Star, so maybe that's why it varies, I suppose. Gotcha. If you could do exclamation mark Jess Star, would get the percent, of course. Different channels to her, of course. We may be doing Animal Crossing Club in the future. Thank you, Star. Appreciate you, pal. Definitely go check out Jess, everyone. Another awesome content creator. She does Minecraft collabs with Cobra amongst other games. that like another store, Jess? Pokemon Go. Oh, yeah, Jess. He does, don't you, Stargamer? Of course. You were showing me last time, right? Yeah, Stargamer does play Pokemon Go. Yeah, he does. Right. Yeah. The acronym for it. Gotcha. Nice one, Evie. I know a lot of people mention about the community days for that game. I do like how it, has that in place, really, of course. Oh, nice, Jess, let's go. That's awesome. So do you go to the community days, Jess? I remember friends mentioning about those. Usually when they weren't live, they would be doing those most of the time. I remember they always used to be on the same days as Splatfest as well, it would appear. I do remember that. So literally whilst we were playing Splatfest, people would mention those events to me though. And actually I'd always ask them, how it went, of course. Does Cobra play that also as a matter of interest? Definitely using my ultimate now. Always going to be a risk using it there, but hopefully I didn't. Gosh, this is wild. Come on. Oh. I can't get down. I mean, honestly, I did well to survive that long, to be honest. I think we did well to outlast considering. Oh, we nearly had the high score. We were 2 away from the high score. Oh, we nearly had it. Darn. Got you, Jess. Right, gotcha. Oh, nice. Let's go, Jess. That's good timing, of course. Literally, TJ, we're 2 away from the high score there. Alrighty, so let's get Evie, shall we? So whenever you're ready, Evie, feel free to join. My older phone, iPhone 6, I had to delete the game to make space. Did that 3 times. Years later, they removed the Google account login feature. Now in 2025, yesterday, I already downloaded it. Try to have a look. Our high score is 127, Teal now. Right, you're right. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. So we were 5 away then. Yeah, 5 away. I knew it was, of course, close in that. I knew we were in that region, weren't we? Of course. Yep. Yeah, I wish some games didn't limit the login. Because again, that I used to play a lot on I guess mobile and PC. Because I used to emulate it was Hogwarts Mystery, which is like a story-based mobile game. And I literally had to start that game from the beginning because I had it on like a previous laptop, like previously there, and it was just because I didn't have Google Play support or not even Twitter support. I didn't have the I did not have the accounts needed to save it, so literally I had to start fresh on a new system due to that, of course, or because the game didn't have Google Play, not even a Warner Bros. Link, which is crazy, honestly. So yeah, because I think it only lets you use Facebook, which I do not use. I only use Twitter personally, but yeah, they didn't even let me use Twitter, so literally I had to start from the beginning due to that. And you have to go through customer support, and they don't always get back to you about it. So yeah. You would think that these games being on Google Play, they would let you use the Google account, or at least with something like that, they would let you use, you know, your Warner Bros. Account, or in Pokemon's Ghost case, you would think they would let you use your Pokemon account. That's awesome, just got to hear that. Definitely rest well, you deserve it. Good, got to that, yeah. So, especially when you make so much progress, you know, it's the worst thing, like, isn't it, losing all your data? Like, I literally finished year 1 on Hogwarts Mystery, so I've had to start like a whole year from the beginning, but thankfully it's a franchise that I love, so I'm okay to do so, really. Having said that, I've not played it in a while, probably due to that though. I kinda stuck with Magic Awakening after that, which is the game that came out after it. Because thankfully that game has Warner Bros. Account link, so I didn't have to start from the beginning, with the exception when they had shut down the EU servers. I wasn't too far into it anyway, so I didn't really mind that one though. That's generally what I play though when it comes to mobile. I'll play Magic Awakening and Brawl Stars usually. Sometimes I'll play those matching games as well every so often. Until they eventually get to a point when they become pay to win though, of course. That's my only thing with matching games, is that they have a tendency of doing that. They let you get so far and then you have to start using like boosts and stuff. Yeah, I've brought the Google account login back, luckily, so no, they have brought it back. Okay, awesome star, good. Of course, they should never removed it in the first place, but at least they resolved it. And the game tells me, welcome back, so much has changed since you last played. Like, sheesh, you're making it with Pokemon. Yeah, literally, star. Like, don't remind us, game, of course. They've been like Animal Crossing, it's like, you know, where you been? It's been months. It feels like we thought you left us, like, nope, things just got busy. And that can be life sometimes. It's one of the nice things about Dreamlight Valley, to be honest. Like, they don't mind, like, if you leave for a while. They do not mention it. Like, they make you feel bad, don't they? Of course, like in that game, like they feel like they make you feel like you've left them behind, so to speak. So I do miss that mole who used to appear when you didn't save the game. That was like iconic, to be honest. Rossetti, I think he's called, wasn't he? Yeah, I do miss that guy. Oh, actually, it's because I was thinking that they should, to be honest. Oh, nice one, let's go. They should add a volleyball mode for a seasonal event, shouldn't they? Sonic, really, of course. Wouldn't you agree? I think they should, personally. Got you, Evie. Hi, Rick. Welcome in. We're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. If any of them else could do extra smart Rick plays, that would be greatly appreciated. Another awesome content creator who's just come through. Of course, no worries, if not, I can post it after this match. Oh, Rick plays Sonic, because that's the other Rick you see, of course. Thank you, though. Yeah, I made him a separate command Sonic because we had another person known as Rick, you see. So yeah, Rick plays for his command. There you go. Oh no, with an S on it, but you know, thank you though, pal, I do appreciate it though. You're all good, I don't mind capturing it after this match, yeah. There you go, Sonny, yep, that's the one. Thank you, pal. There you go. You got it. Appreciate it. Definitely check out Rip with everyone. How are you today, Rick? Hope all is well with you and you're having a great day or night. We're here playing Eggstra Work on Splatoon 3 today with viewers, so everyone's welcome to join. I got my friend code and full name pinned at the top of chat. And the U builder doesn't have to be capitals, it can be lowercase, it will still work, I believe. That's generally the full name that me and Kyle use. It's Kyle thought of it originally, of course me being part of the Brother Army as well, I thought to keep it on my side as well. Keep that Brother Brand going, you know. So yeah, you could say like it's like a shared pool name, you could say. Oh, I see Sonic, yeah. Rated 4 times, played in season 7, 8, season 9, and it was released in season 10. Got you, but it was meant to be released in season 7, but got you Sonic right. I guess with it being such a big map as well, they probably had some bugs they had to smoothing out, didn't they, Sonic, I suppose, if I had to guess. I'm glad they finally fixed it though, when they didn't drop it at least. But they do need to fix the frame rate issues in the free roam for it on Stretch 1 by the sounds of it though, from what you were saying last time. They should do that in the next season really though. I feel like, you know, bug fixes should always be a thing. Uh oh, someone came back. Hold on, I'll wait for them to come up. Yep, got you. Limit is 30 people, maybe that's why it got delayed. Could be Sonic, yeah, so maybe they were thinking to have more people in there, but then they decided the game wasn't working well with more than 30 people, so maybe that was the reason. Maybe they were trying to figure that out, Sonic, you know, the play limit. Could be why. Yeah, I think that's a good theory, to be honest. They probably tested it with more people. I know even Fall Guys was the same, like I think they wanted it to be 100 players. But they said it was too much for the server to handle, so they decided to go for, I believe, 40, I think it was instead. 40 or 60, I think they decided to go to a force. Sometimes it's just too much for the game to handle, really. Especially if it's an open space like that, then. I know as well, Fall Guys had like a frame rate, I think it used to be 30 frames and then they upgraded it to 60, I believe. So it can definitely be done. It depends though, because if it's not a live service game, then naturally, probably not. It has to be live service, I believe, for them to do it. It's one thing I like about live service is that they can change anything at any time. It's really good for that reason. The only issue with live service is it's online only, of course. Actually, we're not always going to have an online connection. You know, anything could happen when it comes down to that. Like storms and outages and such. Got the Sonic right. Yeah, I would be curious to test it on the Switch. I of course tested it on the Switch too, really. But even so, it's still having to load that many people in, isn't it, really? Nice work, team. GG's. Oh, close though. Not, still a very nice one though. I think on Switch 2 it seemed fine, but of course, did it look okay on the stream, Sonic, when I was playing as well, or do you think it's just the Switch 1 version? It was right, Eevee, of course. Yeah, those last waves especially are really tough. Like the gorillas are having like 3 or 4 of them on the field is tough. So you kind of really, in a way, it kind of stop you from going for more X really, of course. Of course, the more you get, the more the hazard level goes, and they generally are saving the gorillas for those waves. Got your Sonic right. I saw that Sonic. Yeah, there's a fishing tournament happening. I mean, if I'm able to stream it during that tournament, Sonic, I might actually at least play some of that. If not dedicate the stream to it, it depends how we feel naturally, but I probably will stream a little bit at least. A nice fishing stream, I wouldn't mind that. I wonder how that works. I'm guessing by whoever gets the biggest fish rate, I'm presuming. That will go to our score. Yeah, I think it is probably which one there, isn't it? Something most likely though, yeah. I have to test it really, just to out of curiosity really. I might have to do that. I might have to play it on the one just to see how it compares. I haven't played it on the one in so long, literally. So yeah, I'm curious to be honest. More ways of Nintendo trying to get people onto the new system, isn't it? Really, of course. Nice work, team. I'm actually curious to see what the top percent is really though. Cause even getting 126 was really hard to be honest. So I do remember there was this one replay of like a Japanese team who played. I never got around to watching it, of course, so I can't find the replay. But I'd be curious to see how they played, to be honest. I imagine they do like clans, don't they? Like they probably have, you know, they probably have like, you know, it's probably a team of friends, and they probably doing voice chat. But it's more is what I'm guessing, or have some way of communicating or something. That or they're very lucky in matchmaking. But even with like communication, this is still really tough though. Wow. We might just be able to get 30 or at least 25, we'll see though. Probably will get 25 on this one. There you go, 25. Let's go. Those grillers out there are rough. Oh. Thank you everyone once again for running the matches and coming through the stream today. It's greatly appreciated. Oh no, couldn't reach the quarter in time unfortunately. Gosh, Teal really, my word. That is quite a lot, isn't it? Because even getting the 126 was really tough. My gosh. Have you been able to reach it previously to TLL or gotten close to? I've never really aimed for it per se. Usually during a big one I'll try and go for like at least silver or gold. I'll even bronze I'll take it just to get at least one of those like secured. Got your TLL. Can see why, of course. It is TLL, right? Yeah, you're not wrong, of course. Most definitely. The people who are getting that must pour a lot of time into this mode. I know some people do actually dedicate their time to salmon. Like I've seen people who are specifically main into that. Me personally, I feel like I'm a turf war main, to be honest. And I'll generally play this every so often in between, or whenever they have like events. I like this. That's the only reason I'll dedicate time to salmon usually. The challenge of it is fun though, of course. You know, like you just never know when that one's going to come, do you? Really? Like it's satisfying when you do reach a new record. Honestly, like I said, I would be curious to watch a replay of how people do that. They must like really think it through, mustn't they? Of course, they probably look into the weapons, don't they? Really, and you know, they plan who's using what, and you know, who's doing what bits in the weapon. Of course, like I imagine they put a lot of thought into that. Oh, nice. Let's go, Sonic. Hopefully we can catch it right. So that's open now, is it? Because I did see that it was featured, but it wouldn't let me go into it, so I'm presuming it was there, like, in preparation. Awesome. We definitely should, right, Sonic? That was fun last time. That's definitely a mod that Switch would like. It sounds like we're getting close, Sonic. He might actually play it though. I mean, even last time we of course got a new person subscribed due to it, didn't they? Of course. And literally your thumbnail, Sonic, got that person interested. So of course, thank you, pal, for the thumbnail. I do appreciate it. We reached out to someone, Sonic. We gained another Ninjala fan. Let's go, Sonic. Awesome. I mean, they may only come through for Ninjala. I know me being a variety gamer, that's generally the way. Like, you know, there will be times when like only those viewers who play that specific game will come through for that, which of course is, you know, totally fine. Like I always say, there's never any particular all streams, and of course, you know, these things aren't going to be for everyone as well. Naturally, like, you know, there's going to be a fan base for each game, so every game has the set regulars, really, of course. Only 2 people. Wow, Sonic matchmaking be taking its time, right? Come on, matchmaking, cooperate for Sonic there. Get him some players. He needs players. I was gonna ask you something, by the way. Do you think I should spend Jala on like the battle pass, or do I use it on like outfits and emotes? What do you think I should use it on, Sonic? As of right now, I've only used a couple of Jala on like the emotes, but I am tempted to get one of the costumes. I'll be honest. Got you, Sonic. Do they actually have weapon skins in the store as well? I'm assuming, or are those unlocked right from the bat? Got you, Sonic. Okay, right. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it, pal. Got you, Sonic. Gotcha. Okay, right. Sounds good, Evie. Thank you for joining today. We'll try and end it on a high for you, of course. Here comes the gorillas. Nice early little tick down there. Good jobs. Wow. Thank you, Evie. Try and get rid of this as well. One. Nice. Literally night time. I'm literally covering your brand colour, aren't I, here, pal? Welcome back, by the way. If only it could be the other way around right night time. If only we were green and they were orange, of course. If anything, it would probably make more sense for the salmonoids to be orange, though, because isn't that's literally their colour, isn't it? So if anything, the salmonoids have the wrong colour. I feel like here. Like they should be orange and we should be green. Like I think they got the colours mixed up. How? Why? I thought we were bros. Are you saying hey yo, ding? I should do the pause emote for that. We're bros to the end night time, of course. Just gotta admit this one exception for the salmon run shift. For the power of the eggs, right? Let me see. I've got the sound effect somewhere. Where is my pause emote? Oh no, I think I have the what do I think actually? Yeah. Oh no, there it is, man. I found it. Pause. There you go. Go ahead, night time. Go on night time. I assume because it's healthy for you, right? Is a reason. Got you. As you would say, Sonic, a weend, right? As Stuart would say. See you soon, Edie. Thank you for joining today. Kiwi is green. Green means go, and go is half of good. Too short. Kiwi is good. Exactly. Nighttime. Facts, though, bro. Facts. I feel like that needs to be quoted for nighttime, to be honest. I have to add that to the quotes channel on Stargamer server. That is too iconic nighttime. I'ma do it. That is quoted. Kiwi is green. And they're gonna have no idea what the context is. No context right nighttime. We won't give them the context. They'll have to guess for themselves, right? Thanks, bro. They'll have to guess what the context is. They'll have no idea. In short. Oh, Stargamer knows the context. Never mind. Well, Chris might not know the context, and the others in the server, so we're good still. It does right, Sonic, you're not wrong, of course. Enjoying the matchmaking rough like that. There we go. You know green is at the bottom because when it's green you go. Literally nighttime brought it back. Let's go, yeah. That collab with Party Yoshi, also known as Keva, of course. That was awesome though. And just throughout the whole thing, you know, he was, you know, great with us, of course, like, you know, very mindful and very reassuring, and it's exactly what you want in a collab partner, isn't it? You know, that's how it should be, of course. Like, you know, we all look out for each other and make sure that each other is, you know, having the best experience. So definitely, W to him on that collab once again for that. Definitely something I look for in a collab is, you know, everyone having the same mindset, which is, you know, to have fun and just, you know, enjoy the chaos really. Being the first collab with Kevin, it was an honor for us all to be part of it, really, of course. And naturally, it makes sense why, you know, he's always reached out to us as a collab partner, because he does a great job with it, I will say. I still remember the iconic conga line that we did as well, I won't forget that, of course. You've got good memory, Star, because I'm drawing a total blank, but good timing. I need to talk to both of you about some very important. I'm going to Discord. Got your night time. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, Star remembers all that way back literally though. Cause naturally, that was a 30 turn, but a lot of things were said during that collab really. Star's memory, he doesn't forget usually. He even remembers things that I've you know misled, like in the DK country playthrough. I don't even remember Star saying that me and Lushido inspired him to play it. I mean, I probably, obviously I read it out and I replied to it, but of course, with our chats constantly flowing, it's like you're remembering some things, isn't it? But Star was there to remind me, of course. That will happen. Like, I watched the replay, but like, oh yeah, of course I did. That can happen. We have that many, you know, comments come through, like I say, and like so much happens during that first time, of course. So Star and Lushido are our go-tos for reminders. Good to know. Something that I won't forget to do at some point is watching that crash out though from Star. Potential crash out at least. It's a 50-50. It needs to be verified. Great job on the memory though, Star. Now I know who to ask if I ever forget something, Star. Yeah, exactly. Like we were the same whole lot of the time. We've all got each other. Yep, you know it, Star, of course. 'Cause I might say to you, Star, you know, when was that again and when did that happen again? You may have to give us a hand there, pal. You and Lushido might have to help us out. Oh my gosh, I just summoned Lord Shadow, wow. Oh my word. Welcome back, Lord Shadow. Hope you, how are you today, pal? Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I just summoned Lord Shadow, oh gosh. Wow. I did ring Lord Shadow, yeah. We were thinking of you, of course. Oh my gosh.
You might have to start. Oh, gee. Oh my gosh, I can't even. Oh gosh. Start game adding the crash out. Oh wow. That was just such a surprise. You're literally lurking in the shadows. Oh my word. What I was saying, though, Shadow, is if me, Nighttime, or any of the others don't recall something, you and Star will remind us, right? Of course, if you wouldn't mind, if you would be so kind. Oh no, oh jeez, I'm not even locked in now. Oh gosh, Star Game. I'm still gonna consider your shot from earlier. I've not forgotten, of course. You never know when I'll appear. Literally, you're not wrong, of course. Oh my gosh, pal. Oh my word. Star's gonna clip that, I know he is. Oh goodness me. Literally Star's reactions to it all, really, of course. It's fair because I was considering a shot earlier. I'll be honest, Lord Shadow. Star Gamer was very confused by my Fortnite. During Chris's Fortnite stream earlier, he was confused by my message, and it did sound like a crash out to me. Maybe I can show you the clip and you can verify it for me. Me and Chris were 50-50. We weren't really sure, so maybe you could be our tiebreaker. I'll of course have to find the timestamp and send it to you sometime. But yeah, maybe you can help us with that. Because I'm convinced it's a crash out, but I'm not like entirely sure if it's a crash out. If you know what I mean. Like it could have just been confusion. But the way it came across, it just maybe I just wanted it to be a crash out. You know what I'm like, of course, with that when it comes down to those things. So I'm thinking, do I count it? Do I not? Maybe you can decide for us, Shadow, if you wouldn't mind. You can be the judge. I just gotta find the timestamp once the replay gets posted in Chris's stream. I did Star, but he did say 50-50. He wasn't sure either, so we need another opinion, Star. That's what I'm saying, Star, so it's not like a yes or no, is it? Of course. It needs to be clarified. We need a tiebreaker. We need it to be confirmed or declined. But it didn't say no, Star, so technically we have to still keep it in mind. What do you think, Moshe? Do you think it needs someone to break the tie, do you think? Would you consider that a tiebreaker? Because me personally, I would. I can imagine so, Stargamer, I can imagine so. Hi Marcus, welcome to be doing well today, thank you for coming through. Definitely you do at some point, Star, definitely you do, for sure. I've mentioned it over stream as well earlier, but in case Nighttime's still lurking, I did decide to push back the celebration stream. So you know the 700 celebration part 4. So that'll be not this Saturday, but next Saturday now, because I do have some collabs that are happening this weekend, and of course I still need to finalize the plans for it as well. To be honest, I still got to figure out how I want to do it exactly. So you know, probably I hopefully should get that done by a week's time, all going well. Yeah, literally, Marcus. It was me this time. I'm the one who crashed out this time, I think. I'll tell you the context though. You probably rewind it, you might find it, but basically, I was saying to Star Gamer there that he remembered a quote that Nighttime said during our collab stream previously. So I was saying to Star Gamer, if you and Lord Shadow, I was saying to them like, if me and Nighttime or any of the others forget something, we'll be sure to ask Star Gamer and Lord Shadow, because they have you know very good memories like that, of course. And then as soon as I said that, literally Lord Shadow says in the chat, "You rang," and then I just burst out of laughing, of course, because I literally summoned him just by saying that. Mention his name and he shall appear. He was lurking in the shadows, literally. But of course, I know Stargamer and Lord Shadow have long-term memories, of course, when it comes to like things like that. So I was just saying to Star, literally, cause he came through before Lord Shadow, and I was just saying to him, if I will ask you and Lord Shadow if we need any reminders, and then there he comes. Literally, Marcus. It's quite the surprise, because usually I'm the one catching the crash outs usually. Like, they do call me the crash out hunter for a reason there. This time the hunter becomes the hunted this time, which is fair, because Star Gamers, I'm always usually getting him on those crash outs, to be honest, so it's totally fair. And I did try to get him in a Fortnite stream earlier, Marcus, because so Star Gamer was saying that I was privileged, so I brought out one of the British phrases where I said to him, "My thank you, good sir, good show, chaps," I think, and I put like the monocle emoji, of course. And then Star Gamer was really confused by it. And then I was saying to Chris, "Is that a crash out?" And Chris says it's 50-50, so we need someone to break the tie, really, though. So I need to show the clip to someone and see if they can verify it, because I feel like it needs a third person to be discussed with, honestly. We need a tiebreaker. Just some of the many shenanigans that happen during these streams, Marcus. No, you can't have it. I said to this, "Rob, what the heck is that nickname?" That's literally what he said, Marcus. Yeah, the way he said it, he sounded like really confused. So it just, to me, it sounds like a crash out. Because I don't think Star was expecting me to say that. Jolly good show, chaps. Chaps is another way of saying guys, of course, just to clarify. I think that's what Stargame is referring to. I'm not entirely sure though. It's called confusion, Rob. That's different than Crash Out's Mr. Privileged. Oh my gosh. And don't be counting that star on my word. Oh jeez. I think I've just crashed out again, literally. Oh my gosh, Star. Jeez, I think that's twice now. Oh no. Busted! Oh, counted, okay. Oh no, that's 2 crash outs. Jeez, Star. I'm not convinced though, Star. What do you think, Marcus? Do I ask Lord Shadow or potentially Carl if that's a crash out from Stargamer there? I feel like we need another opinion, wouldn't you agree? I think, of course. I feel like we do. I'm not convinced it was confusion. My Shining Spark senses say otherwise, Stargamer. So I'm afraid I can't leave it at that. It needs to be confirmed. It's been on my mind since that stream, so I need peace of mind, Stargamer. I need to confirm it or decline it. Insert Patrick Star. I don't get it, meme. I don't get it. If Chris is lurking, what do you think, Chris? Do we get Lord Shadow or Kyle to either confirm or decline this crash for us? I feel like we need another person to confirm it. Then we'll see. So you may see another counter in there, you may not. If you don't see it by tomorrow, that means I've not counted it. Oh my word. I'm surprised I'm still on wave 5 with all this going on, seriously. Oh my goodness. Literally, Marcus. That's generally the vibe here, of course. We call ourselves the Crazy Shenanigans Squad, and this is generally how the streams are usually. We have a lot of fun drawing them. We've all known each other for years, so of course we've all gotten, like, you know, close. And this is an ongoing thing that we're always looking at shouts from each other. If it's not Jamboree causing it, it's another game. But yeah, I think it needs to be confirmed with the clan, like I say, Stars, so... I do apologise, pal, but I need rest of mind. I need peace of mind. Thank you, Marcus. I'm glad to that, of course. Secondly, the vibe we want, of course, is, you know, to everyone to enjoy the streams, so we're glad to hear it, of course. And when it comes to Crazy Shenanigans and Jamboree in particular, so like Trap Spaces, Chain Chomp Call, Dueling Glove, that type of thing is what we consider Crazy Shenanigans pretty much. So whenever we initiate those, you might hear us say Shenanigans every so often, so that's why, of course. Also, this D-pad dance that we like to do where we constantly spam one direction of the D-pad, making the character look like the dancing, so we do have a fun time during the streams, of course. Can you not now, Stargamer? Why am I not convinced? I think you do hear me, Star. I understand what you're up to, bro. Yeah, you know how it is, of course, Star. Just need some other opinions on the shouts, you know. I restarted my Animal Cousin Island from scratch. Got your Lord Shadow. All the best with your new island, of course. I might be sending you a DM later on regarding a certain clip from Stargamer if you wouldn't mind sharing your opinion on it, of course, whenever you can, of course. No pressure, of course, but you might see it in your DMs later, though. So we gotta figure this out, really, because Chris is saying it's 50-50. I'm also thinking it's 50-50. But I feel like we need someone to confirm or decline this, really, though. If we need to get like a fourth person, then I'll probably ask Kyle's opinion, of course, since he's also looking at shouts these days. I think I've gotten the trend on the YouTubes, of course. Like people have really gotten behind the concept. We even have a double XP counter thanks to Kyle now, so every so often we'll initiate double XP, meaning that every shot that is on stream will be counted as 2 rather than 1s, of course, so that's a thing. And then one time I just decided to do a triple XP initiate, so we did that as well. That was more like a one-time thing though. I don't think that we'll do that back again anytime soon, at least. Naturally, I wouldn't want it to go further than triple, but I feel like anything past triple is too much though. Got you, Lord Shadow. Hopefully you found the ones that you want, of course. I still want to try and get Audie from my current island. She's my all-time favourite, to be honest. I really like her energy. She got a nice personality. I would like to get Maple as well, really. I do miss Nate as well. Nate was a nice soul. I did like Nate. He reminded me a bit of Winnie the Pooh, to be honest. He was a sweet guy. Hope I can get him again. But sometimes confusion can be a crash out. What do we think, chat? If the confusion is like a big reaction, that could be a crash out, right? I'm not letting this go, am I, chat? Of course, I'm not letting this go. I need it to be figured out. The crash out hunter does not rest. Thank you for the alert that time, I appreciate you, pal. You know it's Star, of course. Yeah. I just need to know the answer, Star Game, that's all it is. I won't rest till I get it. You've already got 2 from me, Star Gamer, so you can let me at least have 1, of course. But I need to ask for opinions though before I confirm it. Of course, if Lucian says it's not, then you know it'll be declined. But if we need a tiebreaker as well, there's always Kyle as well. Pretty much, Marcus, yeah, so it's basically when someone loses their mind over something, pretty much. Which is probably what I was getting at, to be honest, like it's more of a confusion rather than him raging, I suppose. But that's the thing, actually, though, because I wasn't, like, you know, of course, raging when Lotto came through, naturally, I was just shocked, of course, but yeah. So I think it can be either way, to be honest, Marcus. Now I'm thinking over it though. Like it can be a rage, like let me see if we can give you some examples, for instance. Let's see. But I think it can be something. I think it can be like uncontrollable laughter as well. So like when you're reading out something and you like you know you laugh hard like whilst you're reading it, like I was just doing before. That can be considered a crash out, I think. To be honest, no. I need an answer for it. I need an answer. I just need Chris's chat replay to come up and then I can find it. Can't I? Maybe that'll be today, who knows. Let me see if the chat replay is up, shall we? It is. The chat replay is up and running, literally. It was towards the end, wasn't it, I think? Why is it not showing all the messages, though? YouTube. Interesting. It's not showing all the messages for some reason, that's strange. It's gonna take time for me to find the clip now, of course. I think it was towards the end then. But yeah, it can be that, Marcus, like I say, or I was meant to look for them, example wasn't I really? Hang on. Oh, I see, yeah. So right now, Marcus, just to give an example of what Star Gamers put here is Rob crashes out when he mentions he needs to ask Lord Shadow and me to come back to remember stuff Rob forgets. Then Lord Shadow suddenly shows up in the chat out of nowhere. So that's one crash out from me there. And the other one was me crashing out when I told him it's called confusion, not crash out. So you may have to go into the term as well, Star Game, because of course you're the one who thought of it. So you may have to help me out here explaining it to Marcus, because it was your content after all. So right, for instance, Sonic would say, Ninjala is making me money with type it in capitals, with the angry emojis. That I would consider a crash out, so we did cut that, of course. And then another one from Sonic was was opponent not found in capitals. So again, Sonic raging that he can't find people in Ninjala, basically. But I think it can mean when you like when something really shocks you as well, to be honest. And hello, Brett. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, and welcome into Seasman also. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well also. Got you, Bright. I see. That can be the thing sometimes. Sometimes they'll do it either after or before, depending on what they do on the day, of course. Even myself, I did have to do one, I think, just after my birthday, because I didn't get a chance to do it on the day. Hope you're doing well today, of course, Bright. Thank you for coming through today. Get your link in chat momentarily. Exclamation mark Bright if one of them wants to post that as well, would be greatly appreciated. Got you, I see you, Bright. Well, enjoy, of course. Got you, Marcus. Yeah. So it can be like confusion or, like I say, rage, I think, pretty much. We even had to explain the concept to Carl, and ever since we explained it to him, he's got fully behind it, Marcus. Like, he even helped me look out for crash outs. He will actually say to me, is that considered a crash out, Rob? And he'll give me ideas for it as well, like I say. So he's really got behind the concept. Even he crashes out over MLB usually though. So like when something happens in the game that he deems is not fair, basically, he'll lose his mind over it, naturally crashing out. Hi Lens, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, pal. Exclamation mark Lens, yeah, thank you, Star Gamer. Shout outs to Lens, of course. Definitely go check him out. I saw you were playing Jamboree earlier, Lens, and hope it went well, of course. We're currently here trying to figure out if Star Gamer crashed out earlier or not, of course. And explaining the concept of what crash out is as well. Right to that Lens. No Uncle Gooby for me. Was your uncle not able to make it? Is that what you're saying, Bright, there, I think? Hopefully you're all having a nice time at the restaurant, of course. Yeah, great light star, of course, definitely. Get Bright's command in chat as well. Check out Bright and also Lens of Truth, everyone. Both awesome creators. I saw it, Star. Yeah, I did. I saw it uploaded. Finally, right? About time, of course. YouTubing. Still need to watch them, of course, Star, but I'm looking forward to it. I did enjoy watching them on 0.25 with you last time, Star Gamer. That was fun. Nice one, Marcus. Let's go. So you're a Xenoblade fan. Awesome. I know about the series, and I do find the storyline really interesting. I think the gameplay would take me a while to get behind, to be honest, but I definitely see the potential in that series for sure, though. Like, I like to watch people play the game, though. The storyline seemed really interesting from what I saw. Nice one, Marcus. Let's go. So are you working your way through the games currently, I'm guessing? Because I think there's like 3 or 4 games, right? I'm pretty sure. If I remember right. Nice one, Marcus. Let's go. All the best with that, of course. Are you doing 100% playthroughs or just like regular playthroughs, Marcus? I don't even know how those games are, to be honest. Got you, see, thank you for that. So I'll accept you on the app right now, and then we'll get you in the next match, Z. Sounds good. Nice one, Marcus. Let's go. I hope you get it, of course. I'm sure you will. I have full faith in you, Marcus, to get it. I see. Yep, you must be Levi, I presume. Thank you for that. Sounds good, Bright. Have a good meal, and thank you so much for coming through today. Gotta take a quick break myself shortly, but it will literally be quick. We're talking like 5-10 minutes or so, so just to get hydration refills. That's all it will be, of course. So I will not be long, really. You will good, Teal? I'll probably go till however long then Teal goes for, really. I'm okay to keep going, of course, because this is the thing. I may not get a chance to play it on Saturday or Sunday, so this is why I might do a longer stream for this event today. Generally, how I do it usually if I don't get time on the weekend. So I do have like 2 collabs planned this weekend. One on Saturday with Blitz Gaming Wall on Not Alone, and on Sunday one with Candog playing Mario Party Superstars. And the one on Saturday is going to be Mario Kart World, so I'm thinking viewers will be of course welcome for Saturday. Sunday I'm not sure how we're going to do that one yet, but of course we'll keep you posted once that during the streams on the plans for those. I imagine Mario Kart will be with viewers, I would have to guess. But of course you'll hear all of us on the voice call most likely. Should be a fun time, honestly. Sunday will be a collab with Camdog Stargamer. Me and him are gonna play Mario Party Superstars. Came through just before, to be honest. He might be still lurking. He said he was lurking, so yeah, he might still be lurking right now. Yeah, he reached out to me asking if I'd be down for a club on Sunday, so I agreed to it. Because I'd glad to be part of the club with kind of course, that would be awesome. He said he's doing some like birthday boards in preparation for his birthday and star, which is on the, I think he said the 12th of August, I noted it down somewhere. But yeah, Candog 19 star. You know that good fun there, of course. Oh, it's what time you're asking? Okay, right. I misread that as who, okay. That'll be at 1 PM your time, star. So it is going to be an early start time for you, I'll be honest, pal. So definitely not push it there from the beginning, of course. I'm not sure if we're open to viewers. Of course, if we are, you will be welcome to join. Most likely, star, of course. I would not actually confirm whether it's with viewers or not. I probably should have asked Cam Monster was here really about that. That can vary, of course, you know, with the connection, of course. Like, we'd have to make sure that connection's good naturally. We know that yours is, don't we, Star? So probably should have asked him here, really. But yeah, we are planning to do Superstars. That's right, Marcus, yeah, so that's what we're going to do on Sunday. Me and Candog, yeah. Uh, 4 PM Eastern time, which is 9 PM my time, and currently BST, originally GMT. We always change to BST during the summertime usually. But it's normally the same as GMT. They just changed the time zone for this season though. First time I played it in a while, to be honest, because now and again I will play it with friends during celebrations. That's normally when I bring it out, to be honest. So it's nice to revisit that game. We're throwing it back with superstars. Yeah, literally right, Marcus. You're not wrong, of course, because not many people do, to be honest. Like, ever since Jamboree released, it's of course that's all that people cover usually, isn't it? Now on the YouTubes there. But we're bringing back the nostalgia. Even myself, I like bringing back, you know, previous games from a series. So when he mentioned it, I was of course definitely up for the idea. It's been a while, so it's definitely going to be nostalgic. Welcome back, Elijah. So after the not as much after the next match, I'll take a quick hydration break, and then we will resume the matches, of course. So everyone is of course welcome to join. Me and Teal are hosting the lobbies today, so we have 2 viewers per lobby. And if we need if we need to, we'll do like every 3 rounds. We'll rotate people in and out. Is how we're going to do it. 126 is our current high score. Because if people need to get going before then, that's totally fine. Except I only plan to make this one longer today because having 2 collabs over the weekend, of course, I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna have for this, so it gives us time to stay and to try and achieve the high score for it, doesn't it, really? 127, that's right, TLL, yeah. Got you. Thank you for confirming that, Z. So we're gonna get you in the next match, of course. Then sounds like a plan. So we'll back out to the lobby after this one. As of right now, it's just me and TLL, so we do have spots open. Viewers there. Literally, Elijah. Yeah, we need to get you in a board for one of these days. Definitely. I think I've added you to my list for people to join, Elijah. Literally, you're not wrong, Elijah. That long, wowee. Yeah, literally though. I've had to figure out the plan for Jamboree, to be honest, Elijah, because what I would do before is open it to viewers. That still applies, but it has to be certain viewers now, because my last Jamboree stream, I'll be honest, wasn't the smoothest for at least 2 boards. Like 2 of the players got a bit spicy on the board, shall we say. Obviously, I can trust you not to get spicy and chat about the game. Like, I know you take it well, either way, don't you, of course. So naturally, you are on the list of players who can join. But of course, we've had to take action on 2 people due to their actions in the boards, like I said. So I've been having to figure that out as well, really. So we've decided to do preset boards with people that we trust, of course. And then maybe have random viewers for Kaboom and Pathlon. There's less chance of people actually taking those personally though. So yeah, we're definitely you're a legend though. Like I said, you are welcome to join a board at some point, for sure. Because naturally I can trust you to remain respectful during it. So yeah, you're a fan to join, of course. So I'll keep you posted on that. I know as well, I think it was John was planning to do one with me and Sonic, I believe, and Chloe there. So what I have to do is rotate you all, of course. If anything, it helps that a lot of you are regulars for Switch gaming, really, because then I can use those streams for reference, can't I, to see how people are during those. Exactly, Marcus, exactly. Like, some people really don't get that, of course. Like, when you start, you know, stealing their coins or stars, they'll start to take it personally, and you know, it doesn't need to be that deep. It's literally a party game. We've had people coming through drawing kabooms saying that, you know, that we're not doing a good job. Like, that doesn't matter how we're doing, of course. Like, you know, all we can do is try our best. It's all I can ever ask of everyone. And, you know, no one is required to do a flawless performance. That's certainly not what we expect in our lobbies. 1-4-1. Let's go with that score. My goodness. Nice work, Teal. Let's go. But yeah, we welcome all levels of you know, skill, of course, in our lobbies. So no one's ever expected to you know, perform flawlessly. Like, you know, as long as they give it a try, it's all we can ask for, really. Like, you know, people make a big thing about, you know, people getting bubbled, and like I say, it doesn't need to be that deep, honestly. Like, yeah, you know, we're not gonna get 5 stars due to that, but it's not the end of the world. Like, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, if we get it, great. If we don't, you know, still great job to everyone, of course. You know, I'm still having a fun time. You know, at least trying to get it. That's the main thing, isn't it, Marcus? So, yeah, you definitely you'll never see hear me, like, you know, of course, expressing my views like that, because even myself, it took me like at least 3 rounds of it just to get used to how it worked, to be honest. So it's definitely not easy. Well, we're getting ready. Let's go. Welcoming Raiders. Nova Knights here, everyone. Let's go. Let's do the raid screen, shall we? And we'll welcome in everyone. Thank you so much again to Nova Knight for that awesome raid. That's greatly appreciated. So, welcome in Nova Knight, welcome in Kid Sonic. Thank you all so much for coming through. Nova Knight was streaming Smash today. Nice one. Hope that went well, of course. No worries, Nova Knight. We'll see you soon. Have a good night, and I'm wishing you a great shift at work tomorrow as well. Thank you very much once again for the raid. We greatly appreciate it. W Raiders most definitely Elijah, right? Of course you can Elijah, so we'll get you in the next match there. No problem. For any of the Raiders who are coming through, welcome in, of course. My name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. We mainly stream Nintendo games, so you'll see a lot of Splatoon, Mario Kart, Mario Party, but also other games like Among Us, Fall Guys, hopefully Rocket League in the future. Sometimes we throw in Fortnite. So we do cover a variety of games here, and we like to keep vibes positive, and we welcome all levels of skill, like I was just pretty much saying there. So everyone is welcome to join, and there's never any pressure to do so, or you know, however you all feel, of course. Whether you prefer just to hang out or play, that's, you know, of course, we greatly appreciate the support all the same. And we thank you all for coming through today. My friend Cody is putting that type of chat and also the pool name as well. Because if we get more than 2 people who don't want to join, we will be doing rotations. So every 3 rounds is how we're going to work it. I will be taking a short BRB break momentarily, but we will be resuming things once that's done, of course. So, like I said, probably between 5 to 10 minutes at the latest. Really, I won't be too long, of course. Definitely check out Nova Night, everyone. Another awesome content creator who is playing Smash today. And thank you for letting me know, Stargamer. Is that someone that you know, Star, or that we know from another stream? Or you might have to DM me if it's something that's not to be discussed here, Star, but yeah. Can't say I'm familiar with the name, though. I mean, I think I've met Sonic before. I think I've seen them in other streams. Pretty sure. Hello, Gaming Legend again. Welcome back, pal. GL's in the house. Kevin's community, right? Got you, Star. Gotcha. Nice to see you on our side, Damari, of course. We did do a collab with Kevin previously, podcast there. Me, Star, and that time did a collab on Remember Galleria for Turns. It was fun. Yep, GL. Legend that is Game Legend has entered the stream. Entered the chat. Yeah, after this round we'll back out for Elijah. I'll do 1 or 2 rounds and then we'll that's probably the round the bit most likely. Maybe 1 or 2 rounds, we'll see. Because it is 5 fights after all. Got you, Star Gamer, right, okay. Good to know, of course. So Kid Sonic is also known as Damari. Nice one. Gotcha. Because I know it just gets to that point, doesn't it, really, where when you've known someone for a while, you of course call them by their real name. I'm the same with like various content creators, so I can get that. Let's go, Elijah. Brat will love that. Let's go, Elijah. The Goomba Squad. That's for you, Brat, of course. We were, like I say, we're always thinking of all of the regulars here. We never forget a face. I love that. I was even Mac Rob for Sonic. Mac Rob. So there's 2 Macs in the house now. There's Mac Rob and Mac Rob. I forgot to change it in Jamboree, literally. In Lens, Lens's stream, I was playing as Macrob TFC. I forgot to change the name. It was quite funny, really. People didn't know who it was. Of course, they're used to my name being Rob Gamer. So it was quite funny, really. One of these days, I might do what Cherry does, where I might join as Monty Mole. I might do that for Cherry, though. I might do that. Or I join as Mario. That'd be funny. That's the fun thing about Switch. You can just change the name, though, and do that. That's the fun thing. That's just a fun thing to do, honestly, because the reactions make it worth it. I was Cure Sky one time in Splatoon, that was awesome. I was doing that with me because naturally I changed it on stream, I couldn't hide that. Got you, Sonic. Well, hopefully that's not someone against which game there, of course. I really hope not. I'll be honest, Sonic. Nozoid is still around on the YouTubes, unfortunately. You may have seen, but well, you might have seen Majestic's recent community post, so it's no secret really. So he has been causing her bother lately. I think one of the accounts has gone, but we're still. I think the other one we're still working on it. I've of course reported both of them. Yeah, he's still around, Sonic. Honestly, he's not giving up. Really needs to get a life though. Like Majestic to himself, he needs to get a hobby. Nozoi, he needs to get a hobby. Like, you know, needs to accept it. Like Teal was saying, he needs to take, you know, people get banned, need to take the L and just, you know, move on. That's the thing, they can find another content creator and make a fresh start, you know, all they have to do. That's if they actually have the ability to do that, of course. Because really, there should be a life lesson to them. But clearly, that person's not taking that as that. Some people actually do, like, you know, going into other streams, they do actually be more mindful, of course, sometimes. They have to be, really. Because streamers have those rules for a reason. Like, if people just let people do what they wanted to, of course, you know, it would be an uncontrolled space. You know, what these streams to be a positive, you know, for everyone who comes through. That's what I'm wondering, Chris. Yeah. But Sonic is saying that's on Ninjala though. That particular person. I don't think Nozoi played their Ninjala though. But yeah, I think they have made 2 accounts lately, Chris. That both of which were against Majestic. We're pretty sure it's the same person behind those 2 accounts though, Chris. That or he's got a friend to help him out most likely, is what we're thinking. Thank you for lurking, by the way. It's not come through to my streams, but of course he has previously bashed me as well. I think it was something along the lines of him saying that he's better than you know, me and Switch, and you know, he went on this like, anti-hate Switch thing campaign, I think it was. Oh, it does, Sonic. Jeez. Right. So do you think it might be him, Sonic, do you think? In matchmaking, that's crazy though, but I guess not many people play Ninja, that's the thing, Chris, that game is quite small as well. Banking Gaming Legend. I know you totally get it as well, of course, when it comes down to these sort of things. Appreciate you, pal. Let's go, 107, W. Oh, you are Goober, Elijah. You're already in the lobby, literally. W team, let's go. Sounds like it, right, Sonic? Gosh, if he plays Ninjala as well, serious. That's what we're saying, Chris. Honestly. I think Sonic did send me the things he was sending my way. I'm pretty sure. Naturally, I didn't spend the time, you know, looking into those posts because naturally, you know, it ain't worth my time. Of course, I just literally, you know, reported the account for harassment. Yeah, sounds good, Teal. I think that's when I think that's what we'll do. Sounds good. So I'll probably be back in like 5-10 minutes. So let's do that. Lit, literally, Chris.
Okay, I'm now back everyone. Thank you all once again for being here today. Those who are also on break, of course, welcome back, and thank you once again to Nova for that awesome raid before. Greatly appreciated. And thank you all for waiting also and being so understanding. It's greatly appreciated. Well, to me, Elijah, you are all the goats to me. You're all awesome. To me, you're all goated. Awesome, Sonic. Look forward to seeing that, of course. That's Elijah. So Elijah is known as Goomba, everyone, because he's part of the Goomba squad. Let's resume the matches, shall we? To take out some more Salmonoids. So yeah, 141 is our highest score currently, which is crazy because I wasn't expecting that. The Grillers in particular are giving us the hardest time in this. But yeah, question Sonic, if that person is Nozoy, is there a way of like confirming that it's them? Like, does it show like an account attached to it, Sonic, or can you not be sure? Because of course, if that is that person, then definitely they need to be reported, don't they? Really, of course. At least there's not any in-game text chat for Ninjala though, thankfully, because I'm sure they would abuse it if there was, mind you. Yeah, I never knew they played Ninjala, to be honest. I thought they only played Jamboree, honestly. I guess we can never know for sure, because of course Switch didn't play Ninjala yet. I say yet because we might be getting Switch close to playing Ninjala. I mean, we did get Eevee into it after all. Yeah, I would Sonic, to be honest, yeah, because you can never be too sure, so I would block him personally, yeah. Good plan there, Sonic. But like Hex was saying, yeah, they really need to get a life, honestly. Thank you for letting us know, Sonic, by the way, of course. And just thank you for keeping us informed about the situation as well. We really do appreciate you. And just everyone who's like supported each other through this, just, you know, you're all the true ones. Let's go, Sonic. There you go then. Well played, pal. Good jobs. They should know better than to mess with McCracken there, of course. Yeah, heck yeah, Sonic, you did. You definitely trying to lose boss. Yeah, literally. And who is that? It's you, of course. Don't mess with McCracken army, of course. That's what we're saying, Game and Legend. Yep, let's go, Sonic. W, Sonic. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Getting there just desserts right, of course. Exactly. Totally agree. Yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly. And once they see that we're not reacting to it, of course, you know, they're gonna get bored of it, aren't they? It's literally, we're not letting it bring us down. That's exactly what they want, isn't it? Because of course, even Majestic was saying, like, on the post, she did a recent community post going into this. And she even said on there, you know, she's not going to let this bring her down. She's got a supportive community behind her, of course, you know, that being all of us, naturally, so... You know, he wants a reaction, he wants us to, you know... He's trying to bait us, isn't it, of course, Chris, but, you know, we're not, of course, falling for it. Exactly, yeah. Literally ignoring it is exactly when they'll get bored, Chris. I, of course, can relate to the situation having had alt spam previously on my channel, and of course, when we ignored it, they eventually stopped. Of course, the first time I didn't expect it, so obviously, there was bound to be a reaction, wasn't there? Really, of course. But going forward after that, of course, you just like I say, if you ignore it and you just blank it, they eventually get bored because they're not getting what they want. Exactly. Very true, Chris. Yeah, exactly right, Marcus. Yeah, exactly. Spot on there, Chris. Yeah, I think he is a liar, to be honest. Big Man's got like an innocent personality, really. He's very like, like this shy, into like very self, if you will, and I feel like he's a relatable character, really, in that sense, isn't he? Really, of course. W's to Big Man. That guy is awesome. Even myself, I consider myself a self type. When it comes to friend groups, I would always keep them quite small, really. Like, I'm not one for like big groups, IRL, so to speak. So I think I can relate to Big Man in that sense, really. Of course, I feel like I'm quite a self type for it, so I relate to that guy, really. Let's go, Sonic, yes, because you definitely got to show them off, of course. They are iconic, Sonic. They should have called the banana one Banana Split. Just saying, they should have called it Banana Split because that would have been amazing. That's what I would call it. Banana Split. I don't think they called it that, did they? I think they just called it Banana, I'm pretty sure, and I'm assuming, but they should have called it that. That's what I would have called it. It's just too iconic. Yeah, Sonic, he does. I think he would find it funny, to be honest. I agree. He does. No, Game of Legend, it's not. Oh no, I'm so sorry to that, pal. Oh, I was looking forward to having you in the celebration with that game as well. Oh, I'm sorry, pal. You're able to play Kaboom and Kapathron still, though, right? I definitely will keep that in mind, Game of Legend, because I really want you to be part of that celebration, of course. You've shown so much support my way, and all of us, of course. Like, you definitely deserve to be a part of that, so I hope we can figure out a way, Game of Legend, honestly. I am thinking to do browser-based games as well, honestly. I'm thinking to do a quiz game, so hopefully we can get you involved in that as well. So I know this app called it's called Blue Kit. It's similar to Kahoot, if you've heard of that before. Basically, people can join through their smartphones or like a web browser on their computer, and they just enter in like a code. Of course, it's free. So I don't it's not a paid software or anything. And I was thinking what to do on that one is make a quiz based off my channel, so a themed quiz per se. That's what I was thinking to do. So that'll probably be towards the end of the stream, naturally, of course. Same, Elijah, if we get it. Yeah, I would love another Splatoon. Got you, Chris, yeah. I know, of course, that's Stargame Ali, isn't it? He likes to roast people on stream. Usually with me, it's a case of banning them, saying goodbye to them, of course, really. I'm not sure I could think of any like roasts, to be honest. But Star Gamer is when it comes to that though, he has it all covered, of course. I've seen it for myself live, and Star Gamer will roast. So don't mess with the power of the stars when it comes to that, of course. Not just what I'd have to think about it on the spot. Literally, like, there's no knowing when that person will come through, of course. But do I need to prepare something in advance, Got you, Chris, but probably not PG, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. But Panda probably has it coming, honestly. The amount of bother he's been giving us, though.
know it makes it tricky as well, doesn't it? You know, me and Star being family friendly channels, it does make it tricky, of course, for that type of content, doesn't it? As much as they deserve it, really, in some ways, because, you know, they give us all this hard time. It's hard to remain respectful to such people, really. They don't deserve respect. Yeah, I think I'm the same as you, to be honest, Sonic. It's not something I generally do, really. So yeah, I'm not great at it either, to be honest. Star Gamer is very good at it, however, though. Same, Elijah. They're awesome, right? Got you. Sounds good, Sonic, to me. Yeah, definitely sounds like good matchmaking there. That's a crash out from Sonic. Come on, let me in the ninja in the match. Dang. Yeah, that's a crash out. Definitely, I can count that for sure. Thank you for your cooperation, Sonic. Sonic's cooperating with the crash outs today. Still need to confirm stars, of course, but we have to see if that's I can't verify it really, but I haven't forgot. Yeah, it can be hard to think with roasts, can't it? Of course, yeah. Especially when it's a family-friendly channel, it's like you gotta think of a PG one. You don't want it to sound too light, I guess. It's not easy. I can imagine Chris is very good at them, of course, though. If I get unleashed, I let it out on them, but I need to find some of it back as I hold some of it back, as I tend to say the 3 letters that is banned. Got you, Sonic. I mean, Chris and me, sorry, yeah, right. Got you, pal. Yeah. Gotcha. That's the thing, though, because of course, naturally, as well, probably with YouTube policies, I guess there has to be some, you know, things to be mindful of, doesn't there? Really, of course, and not easy when some people are triggering. Cause these people literally go out of their way to trigger, don't they? Of course, so yeah, they don't make it easy on us, do they, Chris? Of course, you know, yeah. No worries, Elijah. Thank you for joining today. Yeah, these people are known for triggering, aren't they? So they, you know, they don't make it easy. Like you say, Chris, you know, holding back is important, of course, because if they see the reaction, that's gonna make them do it all the more, isn't it? If they see that they're getting what they want, which is that reaction, they're just gonna keep doing it. I had to do the same thing, like say during my alt spam phase. I had to, you know, just you know, I would literally just say, Chris, you know, thank you for the watch time. It's literally what I would say to them, because they'd have to spend 5 minutes just to type it, because back then I was on sub mode, so they had to wait 5 minutes, of course. So they're giving me watch time, so they're helping out, so, you know, even though they can do, you know, hurt your algorithm, of course. Like actually, I don't want them to, know that. So I would just say to them, thank you for the watch time, and then myself and the mod will just, you know, ban them. Not easy, of course, because, you know, if it's a constant thing, especially, it's not easy. But, you know, it comes with YouTube, doesn't it, really? And I imagine Twitch also, and any streaming service in general, isn't it? I guess. Yes, exactly, Chris. Yep. Don't mess with the power of the ghosts, because they're also, because the power of the ghosts is also very mighty. If one Ghost Chris plays there is don't want to mess with him either, of course. Cause he will be only when he's unleashed, they'll know about it. I hope we get a new Splatoon concert before Splatoon Raiders come out. Light side order. I hope so, Elijah. Right? Yeah, I hope so. I love that live action concert they did as well. That was amazing. I would love to see another one of those. Like maybe give us like a premiere of like, you know, Raiders or something. Like I don't know how they could do it. Maybe they could bring back a compilation of songs, and they could like have one of the songs be like one of the songs from Raiders. I would love another concert though, because that was amazing with the holograms and such.
I agree. Same Sonic, yeah. Needs to happen. We need winning 8-bit Ninjala. That song is too iconic not to have one. It would sound so good as an 8-bit, I think. It already does as a regular, to be honest. But 8-bit would just elevate it, I think, even more. Yeah, literally right, Elijah. I'm totally with you on that. And if it does happen, Elijah, maybe we could react to it live, couldn't we, on stream? That would be awesome. I never reacted to them live on stream before. I read it, and I never thought to, or I didn't stream back when they were a thing. But yeah, it would be awesome for us to experience that live. Because even Grandpest experiencing that with all of you live was totally awesome. Right, Elijah, yeah, that would be great, right, I think. Yeah, for sure. I do still need to do a reaction for that indie direct as well. There probably wasn't much in there, to be honest, I would guess, but all the time I also want to react to it. No worries, Chris. Have a good night, pal. We'll see you soon. Rest well. Thank you for coming through today, and thank you for that raid once again as well. Apparently so, Star Gamer, yeah, so there actually was, of course, there was the partner showcase in the indie world. Of course, the fans are waiting for a first party direct. But I had a feeling it wouldn't be the one that they did just previously, because they weren't going to do it so soon after the partner showcase. I haven't watched the indie one yet. Usually the games are okay in that for me, but of course, probably nothing that I'm going to get hyped over them. Got your star, right? So I'm presuming you mean like one that is first party games, not like a partner showcase, right? Gotcha. I'm gonna try not go into it expecting anything, but I of course really want Galaxy and Switch Party. But I'm gonna try to go into it not expecting that. It's kind of hard to though, because I can't help but hope for those really. I really need another one of those games. At least we're getting Living the Dream from Tomodachi, I think it is. But we need more Mii games. Seriously, I feel like the Miis are underappreciated nowadays. Maybe, could be, Chris, you might be right. We can but hope, right? Of course I would hope for a Splatoon 4 and all that, but it might be too early for that, but I wouldn't mind it. I think they would probably show Splatoon Raiders though, is my guess. I'm not sure how and where, but people are saying it's coming in October. I've not seen anything. So I'm not sure how people are saying it's October though. I was looking into it, but I couldn't see anything. I don't know if that's a rumor or not, but of course I would love it to be October because, that would be awesome. I think it will come out before Splatoon 4 actually though. I mean, hard to say Star, isn't it really, with not having any confirmation on the game. Like, we don't know anything so far, Star, of course. Like, we don't know anything. We've not even got a teaser. I'll most likely be buying it though. You know me with Splatoon, so I most likely will be getting it. All it takes is them to announce it. Got you, Chris. All right, let me see. Okay. Let me see when that would be, mind you. 29th, you say, right? Don't see why not, Chris. Don't see why not. Yeah, I think that could be good. It's a Friday, that's right, Chris. Yeah, that should be fine. course, this weekend is going to be a busy one. I have, of course, you would have seen the America World Cup that was organised, I think by War, wasn't it? I believe. And I know you said you can't make it. I believe you said in the group chat. So yeah, there's that on Saturday, and Sunday is going to be me and Cam doing a collab on Superstars. So I've had to I decided to postpone the celebration stream till next Saturday. So of course that being the 16th, all going well. Of course, and it gives me time as well just to finalise plans, because I'll be honest, I've still got to figure out the schedule for it and add some things to it. I still got to figure that out really. So yes, naturally I don't want, like Star was saying to me last night, I don't want to rush it. I want to make sure it's just right really. God, oh yeah, that's a Friday, Chris. Yeah, and like you're saying, so yes, Star normally can't make Fridays though, Chris. So we may have to move it to a Saturday or Sunday. That's usually Star's uncle when he visits. Yeah, that's right. That's Star's uncle day pretty much. Yeah. Thank you, Star. Yeah, of course. No pressure. Naturally, we don't want this to get in the way of your family time, Star. Obviously, we'll get that. 31st. That could work. How about 31st, Star? That's the Sunday of that week, isn't it? Yeah. I'm okay to do that. Of course, Star, no problem. You all come first before the streams, naturally, and that includes family, of course. Wow, Teal, 278, my word, Teal, gosh. 273 rather, so my apologies, right, got you. And he said he saw old fishes get 352, oh my word, Teal, jeez. And we're just making it over 100, aren't we, literally? Darn. That's the thing, Teal, like, at this point we have to kind of hope matchmaking comes in our favour, doesn't it, really, of course. The viewers that have come through have to naturally call it a night, so we're having to hope the randoms who join, can pull through on that, isn't it really though? Sounds good, Star. But of course, no pressure, like we say, Chris will understand naturally as well. If not Friday, we can do the Sunday, can't we? I'm down to do either way. It's only this weekend that I can't do really, due to the collapse, like I say, and then next Saturday will be celebration stream. And of course I have my Monkey Mondays as well to think of, and some point SpongeBob, so there's a couple of plans on the YouTubes. But it's like spacing it out really, isn't it? I wanna of course have days in between, but yeah, gotta figure that out really. Sounds good, Chris. Yeah, I need to do the same to be honest about the celebration. I still need to night time though, to be honest. No worries, Elijah. We'll see you shortly. The Uber that is Elijah there. Let me get the chat on my tab real quick. Put this in full screen, shall we? There we go. Oh gosh, not the bamboozler. My least favorite weapon in the rotation, honestly. But let's give this a try then. So maybe, yeah, like throw the eggs towards me, and I can let them come, and then the ones that come near me, I can just pick them up. I can't really. In fact, I'm gonna have to with this weapon, of course. And usually I'd rather get right up close to them, of course, so this is not a good weapon for me though. But I guess someone has to have it in rotation, right? I imagine not many people in matchmaking choose it. I don't know how many bamboozling mains there is, and even if there is, I might not want to use it in Salmon Run, because I certainly wouldn't want to use it in Salmon Run. Yeah, I don't, of course, but you know, sometimes you gotta make do, right? That's the way. I know previously for a Salmon Run, I think there was like a Japanese team that got like a big run, and they did post it on, I think it was Twitter, the replay, but I never got around to watching it. But I'd be curious to see how they play like for reals though. Like my guess is that they plan it out around the weapons. I feel like you have to really in this mode. For instance, I feel like the bamboozler, they should be the one to really stick at the base really, and the others should probably throw the eggs up to them, is what I would guess. But I feel like you got to tacticalize it around the weapons. Like TJ was saying, I feel like it's like a sport really. You've got to plan out your team, haven't you? Really, the formations and stuff. I feel like you do. I definitely see the similarities for sure. And also, we need to really know the maths behind that. Like, how many eggs would that be per round? Do we think? 'Cause there's 5 waves in the overall. You know that. Oh, nice quota though. Hopefully we can get 50. Well, I know this is honestly a nice quota though. If we can last out the next 3 waves, this could be a really nice score for us. Let's see. But I'll mention about it now beforehand, so we have a day to build up for it. Exactly, Chris, and I appreciate you doing that, of course. It's definitely best to be prepared, isn't it? Definitely. Part of the reason why I'm postponing the celebration really, because you know, to give people that time to, like I said, build up for it rather than just, you know, reaching out to the people like the day before, of course. Better to be prepared, isn't it, really? You know, actually, you know, can't always assume people's schedules, so yeah. Definitely, I agree with that logic, Chris, because I'm the same, to be honest. I like to give people at least a heads up about it in advance, of course, yeah. Totally agree. Thank you, mate, of course, we appreciate it. I do look forward to it, because we know how crazy it was last time. I cannot wait, it's going to be a laugh, honestly. There may be a lot of crash outs, so we may need someone to be on crash out duty, of course, when that happens. It may have to be Carl if he's around, he might have to be, he might have to be on crash out hunt for that stream. Or anyone really, in general really, of course. They mark it, we add it. They add it. I feel like there might be a lot during that, I feel. I don't know. I feel like there will be. It'll be a blast though, I cannot wait honestly. But I think it may be one of the top collabs that we've done as a group really. I feel like it will, and yeah. I'm sure the chat will love it. I feel like it's going to be entertaining all the way through, isn't it, really? Even playing off stream was, you know, evident that we had to stream it, wasn't it, of course? Like, you know, it was just too fun not to stream it. Literally, me going after Star because he got me and then Loshido got Star on my behalf. It was iconic. W to Loshido once again for getting Star for me. I do appreciate you, Loshido. He's still lurking in the shows there. That's too iconic before literally I mentioned his name and then he came through. That's just too amazing.
Happens too often around here. That's right, Chris. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because I think the last one was I think Maron Sonic at the Olympics, possibly for a celebration stream. But I think this might be your first group stage, Martin. Chris. Yeah, of course. I'm glad to have you part of it. It will be awesome, pal. Guaranteed. So I do look forward to that, everyone, of course. Myself, Stargamer, Ghost Chris, and Marshall will be doing a 4-way collab from Super Mario 3D World. It's going to be a lot of fun, so we look forward to showing you that. Stay tuned for a lot of crazy shenanigans. You know how it is around here, naturally. It's not a stream without crazy shenanigans. It's not shenanigans without crazy, and it's not crazy without shenanigans. That's just how we roll. Hashtag that's what it's what we do. Hey RG, I'm playing Mario Party and Jamboree's come up against randoms and someone there switch username and as to be I came in this place and they came. Let's go, Gamer Legend. Good on you, pal. Awesome job. WT Gamer Legend. Let's go. Like Marcus was just saying, it feels good to beat such people, right? Go on, Gamer Legend. Honestly, though, how Nintendo allowed these names is beyond me. That's something we really hoped they would fix on the Switch 2 as well, Gamer Legend, but they never did, of course. They never did. Like, on Mario Kart World, you still can't kick people if you do a friends room. You literally have to back out of the lobby, Gamer Legend, just to get rid of such a person. It's quite terrible, really, for a family console. Like, we should be able to kick people. And really, they should have a verification checker to make sure these names are appropriate for the console. You know, really, I would expect better, really, of them, of course, because they are a family system, as we know. They should be handling it better, honestly. And I really hope in Splatoon for that we do not get the splatter colour as well. Hi Cat Dogs, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Today's going just fine, just thank you Cat Dogs. How is your day so far? Hope it's going well. Nice one, glad to hear that. We're of course playing the Eggstra Work still. We're still going with the runs. So if you would like to join, you're very welcome to. 153. Let's go. Not bad. I know it was. I think it was about 6 more than last time. But that's really good though. Thank you, Cat Dogs. I think right now we only have me and Teal, so yeah, you definitely can join if you would like to. Just let us know and we'll get you in, like I say. I know you do play a lot of Salmon as well, don't you, Cat Dog? Because I know you host the lobbies. Okay, awesome, let's go. Alright, sounds good. So we'll get Cat Dogs in TLL. They're known as Mario Kart in the game. They play a lot of Salmon as well, TLL, so should be in good hands here. Welcome in, Cat Dogs. I'm definitely changing this weapon though, my goodness. Select weapon. Oh, are you a Bamboozler player also, Cat Dogs? We definitely need a Bamboozler player, we'll be honest, Cat Dogs, because me or Teal do not play Bamboozler. So we appreciate you doing that for the team, Cat Dogs. Teal had to switch to the Decorator because the randoms who were using it they weren't the best with it really, so we had to
accommodate our playstyle due to that. And I mainly play as the special medic. I sometimes use the spoosh. Now and again the mint decapator. I've never really given the time to that weapon, to be honest. So yeah, I main this weapon that I'm using right now, of course. So naturally I'm going into it with that. But yeah, if people are getting 352 Teal, that might be quite a stretch, to be honest, though. I'd be happy if we just get 200, to be honest, but I'm up for the challenge naturally. It's fun to try, isn't it? You never know. Honestly, you never know. Like I said, I know Kellogg's plays a lot of this mod as well. Kellogg's will usually host the salmon runs for you know, Switch and Splat Lab. We literally beat the transfer rate together with Splat Lab. It was awesome. The first time beating it as well, so I was buzzing with that. It was awesome. I was hyped. Oh no, I went straight into the water. Happens too often on sound runs. Bank it here, Lil. Nice work, team. Oh, yep. Nice marker, TLL. Yeah, we've got a stinger there. Yeah, definitely want to get rid of that. Because they will be a nuisance otherwise. Thank you once again to everyone who's come through today. And shout outs to Ghost Chris and Nova Knight for the raids. They're greatly appreciated. As of right now, we have one slot free, so if anyone would like that one slot, do let us know. Yeah, I think I would have rather the better as opposed to Bamboozler, to be honest. They literally bamboozled us with a bamboozler. Oh, I got you to Lil. We still be pink, but we still have to cover, of course, nighttime brand colour. Apologies, nighttime. You're always a bro, though. Never forget it. Oh, look at that egg count over there. Let's go. Let's hope we can get them. Just have to get rid of that gorilla. Nice. Oh, look at these eggs. Let's go, team. Question is, can we get them all in the time, though? I'm gonna use the camera now. Right, Canucks. It was hard to get them all. Just the gorillas were preventing that, weren't they? I hope that Switch 1 and Switch 2 gets updated for all online games. Using most definitely Gamer Legend. I totally agree with you there. 100%.
That definitely needs to be done. Not just for Switch One, not just for Switch 2, but yeah, definitely for Switch One as well. They need better moderation because those names definitely should not be allowed on the system. Definitely not. They definitely need to get a better handle on it. They're literally a family console. They should be doing better than that, honestly. That was something we were theorizing in Mario Kart World. I remember, you know, Carl was saying at the time that hopefully there's better moderation in Mario Kart World. I of course told him that they don't, and even he said that's not good, and it definitely isn't, of course. And even he's against the whole game chat thing. Like, cause game chat with you know, with like close friends and family, that's the only reason to use it. But like with randoms, that's the worst thing they could think of really for randoms, because as it is, randoms can be toxic without a voice chat. Never mind having a voice chat though. I feel like voice chatting games as well, that needs to be more monetized. Like I feel like they need to be careful how they implement it. Not just Nintendo, but like all the developers, because I feel like they kind of go with it because they know people will get behind it. But that can negatively impact the game, especially if the game is known for toxicity. Like if they're literally adding it in things where it can be toxic. So I can only imagine how that would be in like like Mario Kart and even Jamboree. Over a text chat, people can get competitive. So I can only imagine over a voice how they're gonna be. Of course, I can imagine all the screaming when they get hit by shells and stuff. So yeah. Thankfully, that feature though, at least it's not public, so you do have to actually initiate it. So when you join a lobby, thankfully, you're not faced with like blasting voices. Thank goodness for that, because that would have been a heck of a job to turn off. But thankfully, it's preset like sessions at least, so at least it's not like a public voice chat. Even so, though, people can still associate with people that they don't know really. It can be risky. The amazing Cat Dogs has entered the stream, and they're currently playing with right now in Sound Run. It is Gaming Legend, yeah, exactly. And the thing with Switch as well, of course, is like you can have of course you have the ID, don't you, separately to your nickname. But I think because the nickname can be changed online and offline, there's no way of them actually tracking it. But I feel like they need to figure out a way to do that. Like have some sort of verification of the nickname. Kind of like how Splatoon does it in a way, where like you have to make a separate name for the game, and it will like register it as a special. I guess something similar could be how they handle it. But even then, I think that even on this actually though they have the same issue. I think though. So come to think of it, they need a way of like reading out the name. Of course, they need some sort of moderation tool. I mean, they've got so much technology that they could use. I don't see a reason why they couldn't, to be honest. It's definitely something they need to get a handle on for sure, Gaming Legend. I'm totally with you on that though, most definitely. Everyone on the system should be, feel secure, and naturally, this is a family console. As far as voice chat goes, like I'd only ever use it on Discord with preset collab partners. As you know, they're Gaming Legend. It's the best way around it. Oh, I use that in the wrong spot. Exactly, Gaming Legend. Exactly. These names are not
naturally appropriate for online servers. And I think that is the issue though, like because it's a nickname, there's no way of them verifying that, I suppose. Since it can be changed at any time, can't it, Game and Legends? So I think that's the issue with it. But naturally, it doesn't excuse their actions, of course. Like there's no excuse for having such a thing on the platform, especially when these are meant to be family friendly. Like even PlayStation and Xbox have their, I feel like they don't focus as much on the family concept as much, but Nintendo especially needs to get a handle on it for sure, because they're still very much a family console. Oh, we nearly clutched it though. Good job, team. Though we nearly clutched that one. Honestly, that's a good score. 122. That's not bad. That's good. Yeah, totally with your Game and Legend. They definitely need to, update that for sure. Better moderation is a must. But nice job, teammate. Well played. I just hope when they release the proximity chat for Fortnite that we can disable it. Fingers crossed. Sounds good, Star. I look forward to it, of course. Hello there, Linky Link. Welcome in. We're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Nice to meet you on my side for the first time. I, of course, remember you from Switch Gaming Stream. Great to see you again.
can't believe you only need 50 more than you have. I think you meant to put 800 there, Star. I think. Wait, hang on. Oh, I think you missed out to pal. I think you meant to hit 800 there. You're all good though, of course. But honestly, pal, yeah, it's been absolutely wild. 800, that's right, pal. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Because it wasn't long ago when I got 700, and I'm still yet to do part 4 of my celebrations. The celebration is still going for it, and we're already like halfway to 800, literally. It may not be too long after the celebration till I get the of course, the milestone. Crazy Star. Oh, you're good, so no worries. I had a feeling it was. You're a good, pal. Yeah, honestly, the growth splits have been absolutely crazy, Star. Like all of you have been so supportive with that, the raids, the shout-outs, and just all the support. It truly means a lot to me, of course. Like, you know, you're all amazing with that. Literally, maybe not long after that celebration, part 4 Star, part 1 of 800 will happen, of course. So we may need to get some planning, Star, Matt, and we naturally, pal. Still can't believe I called it that you would reach on the 4th of July. Seriously, of course, Star. You and Carl, wasn't it? Yeah. Honestly. You both called it exactly spot on. And what a time to get it as well. A celebration within a celebration is the best timing to get it. And having that celebration on Animal Crossing with you, Star, was just so memorable, honestly. And once again, I'm honoured to have been a part of that. It was amazing. And as of right now, a lot of people are having birthdays as well. Like Game Religion's birthday was literally yesterday, and Cam's is coming up. Like everyone's gotten birthdays, so there's just so many things to celebrate now. And of course, Andrew got his milestone. Like I'd love to see it. Like it's literally party central right now. And you've of course very much been a part of that stuff. So just thank you so much, pal, for everything. And just thank you all so much for the support. You are all the best. It's a mystery about someone. Can we clutch it? No, never mind. We tried though. Most definitely Star. It was. Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna have to literally get the screen ready for it at 800. So you just never know when a big growth is going to happen, of course. Because even lately, so we've been getting like new people coming through. We of course met a new viewer yesterday, known as Savos, I believe is how you pronounce the name. They literally saw that we were playing Ninjala and they were looking for a lobby, so they came across mine because presumably I was the only person to stream Ninjala because I don't think many of us stream Ninjala, I'll be honest. So we found a new person through Ninjala. And sometimes in general, sometimes there has been some new like raiders coming through as well, and they've been dropping subs towards the milestones, so they've all been awesome, honestly. Yeah, you've all just been amazing with the support, and like I say, it really does mean a lot. Yeah, literally, I gotta get planning for my next celebration at this point. I'm still planning out part 4 of this celebration. Then I've got to think of the next one, of course. At this point, maybe I'd save Lego Batman for that celebration, honestly, I don't know. I don't necessarily need to, but like, I could premiere the playthrough like when I reach it. I don't know really. I gotta figure that out naturally, but yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm going to do for that milestone. I've probably got some time to figure it out yet, of course, but yeah, literally just never know, do you? Though? Even during Splatfests, I assume you're familiar with the content creator Stats Got Games. He actually berated smaller YouTubers during Splatfests, which is honestly wild. And Switch was there when it was taking place. Like he actually was on the raid train for that, I believe. I think it was the that round 14 person that got the massive raid from him there from Stats Got Games, I believe it was. So you just and of course I got the raid from Big Billy and which is another big content creator for Splatoon. During my, I still remember that stream. It was literally during my New Year stream of Splatoon 3. Which is honestly crazy. To think, you know, if I had a stream that day and I wouldn't have got raided on that person, it's just I still can't get over that. I was absolutely stunned in the moment, of course, to get a raid from such a big person. So you just never know really when those Ghostbusters are going to happen. It's, you know, you just never know. You can never, you know, you can never know what's going to happen. Welcome back, Elijah, bro. Welcome back. So, Star meet Link and Link meet Star, and you may have met previously because Link is a viewer from Switch Gaming's side, Star. Because I imagine Matt know as well, Link because you know, being a regular Switch Games as well. Yes, it's not because I Elijah and Star meet Link. They recently subscribed to the channel. So of course, welcome once again to Link to the community. Glad to be part of it. We do play a lot of Splatoon, Mario Kart and Mario Party here, but also other games as well, such as Fall Guys, Fortnite, eventually Rocket League. So we do play quite the variety here. And everyone's very like, you know, welcoming and positive and supportive of each other, so it's a very wholesome vibe over here as well. We're family friendly as well, so we you know keep the vibes clean as well. We have a fair share of crazy shenanigans here as well. Quite a reoccurring thing on the channel. I'm going to logs. Oh, I was trying to at least. Hopefully we can clutch the 5. I think we can do it, team. I believe in us. We can clutch it. Yeah, we've clutched it. There we go. I'll get out the fucking just in case. Oh, I got out of and they still managed to get me. Really, chum? Darn. That's literally right, of course, Linky Link. Even the Greens like slime, isn't it, from Nickelodeon? It's funny because people said the exact same thing about Splatoon 1. Because Splatoon 1, their brand colour was orange. And the song was very Nickelodeon sounding, Linky Link, so... You do wonder, of course, that did they actually have Nickelodeon inspirations? Maybe thinking, like, yes, they did on that one, of course, because, like you said, it's very Nickelodeon, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Even the green as well. You know, them being known for their slime pest and such. The song was very, like, if you see the launch trailer for the Wii U, so of course that means Splatoon 1. The song was very Nickelodeon. That's literally what the whole comment section was saying about the song at the time. And of course this orange is very, like I say, it's very Nickelodeon. Even the green, honestly, so yeah. I totally agree to that. Same here, Elijah. And I did love the contest as well. And the Sonic contest, that was awesome as well. I really hope they bring back another one of those in the future. Would love to see it. Maybe we can experience it live together on stream. That would be amazing. I just hope they're streaming at a good time, or at least have reactions on stream at least. Depends on time they stream it, of course. But if they did it live, even better. But even a recorded reaction would be nice, like we do sometimes. We do sometimes like to do reactions on stream to such things. It's always fun. It's just fun reacting to it all with you in real time. It really is. Oh, we nearly clutched it. We were getting those eggs in at the end as well. Oh, good try, team. Good try. Honestly, nice egg counts. Honestly, it literally is like, isn't it? Yeah, because even that's because like the green is literally the slime. Link is definitely on point with that one, for sure. Banking Game and Legend. GG's everyone. I was level 100 for the catalog, but I reset my catalog, which is why it's level 4 currently. Awesome, Elijah. I'm always jamming out to those as well, to be honest. Oh, it's literally a vibe. And because of the way they film it, it's like you're actually there, isn't it? So, I do love those as well, to be honest. Yeah, literally right, Elijah. It would just be such a blast, you know, to react to it with you all, because I of course watched the last concert off stream, so this would be the first time I react to it on stream. So that would be amazing, honestly. If they do another one, definitely I'm saving it for a reaction. Whether that be live or even just the recorded reaction on stream, like I would still want to do it because it would be just amazing. I remember we literally spent a good at least 10 to 15 minutes off the Grand Festival just literally watching the concerts. It was awesome. Even the karaoke night, you know, people were saying it felt like they were at a concert, you know, it's been a lot, of course. You know, you had Carl in the comments saying if they had a live Teal, would be you know, waving it in the air, you know, like they do at concerts, of course, like, you know. The thought was, you know, very meaningful, of course, that people seeing it that way. Because that's exactly what I want these streams to be, as you all know. I want these, you know, streams to all of you be entertained and having the best time, and I feel like that stream people do as well, and I'm always glad that I can do that. When people are saying in the chat, that they're happy, and you know, I see the laughing emojis. I love to see that because that means that we're achieving that, of course. No worries, Linky Link. Thank you for coming through today. Wishing you a great night, and we'll see you soon. Same to you, of course. Yeah, literally right, Elijah. That was iconic, of course. Yeah, it's the small details, isn't it, like that as well. I do love the vibe between all the three of them, and just the chemistry. Like you can tell they're good friends still, but they have like inside jokes and banter, don't they? Really. So I like that chemistry between them. Because I feel like with close friends, you can have inside jokes, can't you? Like you can have a laugh with your friends, and you can joke around with each other, but still be good friends out of it. And that's what I feel like Deep got have to be honest. They have that inside banter, don't they? Really. Maybe we should do a watch party for it, like sometime. That could be an idea, right, Elijah? Just to revisit it, like for nostalgia reasons. I would be down for it. And there might be people who haven't seen it before, of course, so it might be an experience for them also, mightn't it? We could do that. I know some people do react to like previous content, especially when it's something like iconic as that. I feel like I can definitely see why they would. Unless they plan to do a new content, naturally, I don't know. Because I feel like Splatoon Raiders will have a new theme, so I'm thinking that could be something they could premiere for it. Awesome, Elijah. We'll have to figure something out then, won't we? Of course, definitely. I'm most definitely up for that. Splatoon concert watch party, right? I would definitely be down for it, for sure. Not only for the fans to revisit, but even for those who haven't seen it, their first time seeing it, it would be interesting to see the reactions, of course, from everyone. So we did react to Star Gamers Disneyland vlog, Elijah, and that was just awesome, honestly. It's on his channel if you're interested. It's and the of course the reactions on stream on my side as well. It was during not the last channel, but the one before that. So a previous Ninjala stream. Towards the end of it, we reacted to Star Gamers Disneyland Parade, and it was just amazing, honestly, reacting to that on stream. It felt like we were all there experiencing it in real time. That's exactly what it felt like. So it's always a blast doing those. I do love a good watch party, though. Of course, that was my first time reacting to Star's reactions, so it just made it more like fun, of course. Because Star Gamer crashed out when Sully dabbed, of course. It was funny. Of course, when they announced the new direct as well, we'll be covering that. Whether it's live, I'm not sure, because sometimes they are quite early for me, these directs, so I normally have to watch them on playback. But the good thing about recording it live is at least then I'm not having to upload that as a video. So it does, of course, live streaming as opposed to recording can be easier in some ways because you're not having to edit it down and such. So yeah. Thank you for joining, Cat Dogs, and well played to you, of course. Same, Elijah. They definitely could do something with that. That's exactly what they could mix in for the next concert. That and, like I say, Splatoon Raiders. There's definitely ideas they could do for it. Honestly, I would have loved it for the 10th anniversary, though. It would have been the perfect opportunity to do it. At least we got the avatars, so I'm at least grateful for that. And we did get an update, so again, you know, I'm grateful for that. But to get a concert as well would be even. It would just make it 10 times more. It would just be more, even more amazing. So, if you're listening to know, we would love another concert, please, because you do an amazing job on them, and we will promote it if you do. We'll watch back to it on stream. We love the series, so we will support it. Got you, Sonic. Is that for the premiere or the I'm presuming? Gotcha. That's right, Star, yeah, I did. Okay, awesome, pal, that's good then. Awesome. But no worries, of course, pal. I appreciate you lurking, of course. Good to have that space in advance, isn't it? I'm just glad that these are arriving for you, Star. You know, having had such a hard time looking at Batman, I'm glad that these deliveries are a lot smoother for you, though. Because it's the worst thing having to handle like such situations back to back. So I'm glad that these buyers are actually trustworthy, though. Definitely keep their names in mind, Star, if they, of course, because they sound like they're good buyers to me, good sellers to me. That's what I do, Star. Like I just, you know, if you have a good experience with a seller, I'll keep their, keep their name in mind, of course, and you know, that way, future purchases, you know, you know they're gonna go well. Like, always important to look at, you know, their reviews, you know, how many stars they've got, and you know that sort of thing. Really just a lot about the person. Nice one, Elijah. I don't think they let us keep the ones in game, did they? I'm pretty sure though, which is unfortunate. They should have let us keep it. They normally do. That's something I'll never get though. But I remember they did actually have merchandise, didn't they, of course? If I could get hold of a Team Prison shirt, I definitely would. For sure. So that was my team, Elijah. I was on Team Prison for the Grand Festival. It was for the collab that I had in mind, and also because as well, I feel like Splatoon 2 is my favourite from the series really. That one really stands out to me as a whole, so I think that's why I chose Team Prison, to be honest. I was initially thinking Team Future, but then I thought, I don't know how that would be for Splatoon, like, you know, cause I'm thinking this Splatfest decides the timeline for the new game. That's what I'm theorizing. Doctor Who's in the house. That's not allowed. Let's go. So, were you on Team Past, I'm assuming, for the Grand Festival? I presume you mean about the in-game shit not being in the game, Sonic, yeah, because that's the same. I never got why they didn't give us that. They normally do, don't they, for a Final Fest? So, especially that one, I don't know why they didn't give it. It's strange. Nice, let's go, Sonic. Team present represent, let's go. Awesome. Nice one, Elijah, let's go. Nice one. Also, stream done up for now, thank you. May have to look out for a team present one, because that way, if they do a concert, of course, you know, gotta get in the spirit right. If only my Inkling could have the team present shirt as well. I don't know why they why they took it away, like I say, really. Got your Sonic, I see. Right, I see. I just stuck with the one account for team present for Festival. It was a lot of fun. We did get a lot of mirror matches as team present because that, you know, being the most popular team, but all the same, it was an absolute blast though, and the atmosphere was truly electric. I was able to stream the Grand Festival as well. It was an absolute blast, like I say, so definitely one to remember. And so many people came together for it, even those who didn't play Splatoon for a while. They especially came back for the Grand Festival. Assuming it was the last time they played the game, but even so, like, it brought so many people together though. Some people consider that the end of Splatoon. Of course, for me, it's not. Like, and you know, for me, you know, long list Splatoon. I will always love Splatoon, and that's not going to change. The game has replay value, and of course, they're still doing events, and you know, there's ways around it. Like, you know, for me, custom fests. You know, they're very well received, and I'm sure the next one will be as well. You know, I haven't done it for so long. Like I said, I'm thinking to do Diddy Kong versus Donkey Kong for the next one. I'll just have to figure out how to do it because, of course, Jamboree does not have Diddy Kong, so we'd have to think of an alternative to Diddy Kong, like for Jamboree, if we did that as a finale. Like the closest thing to Diddy Kong. We'd have to figure that out, really. Yeah, of course, it isn't Super Mario Party, but you know, obviously, I want to play Jamboree for the finale, you know, just in case we need the numbers as well. I know as well, not many of us has Super Mario Party because you know that's the least well received out of the series. Of course, that'd be in the first game on the Switch. Woo, yeah, woo, yeah, oh yeah, come on, lads. It's time for us to come in. Let's go, Elijah. Now we stand in time, present, past, future, and future span. We all wanna live our dreams. Here we stand in time. I remember that song, of course. I think that's probably the song to yours, Elijah, there, but I do remember that from, of course, Grand Festival as well. That song really stuck with me, Elijah, because it was quite bittersweet, really. That song, I'll be honest. That song really hit me emotionally, I'll be honest, because it felt like you know it felt very much like closure of Splatoon 3, like of course, like, you know, what they were saying, like how far we've come, and you know, this is where we are now, and it was so wholesome because obviously I haven't played all the games. It just felt so meaningful to me. Like I really got emotionally invested in it, I'm not going to lie. Nice, so let's go. I hope it lasts for a couple of days because like I said, Sunday I got a club with Camdog. It's going to be at I think it's 4 PM EST and that's like 9 PM my time. So it would depend how long that's going to be, of course, because there's no bin system, and obviously probably it'd be better to do it on a separate day, really, if, you know, with the class bins weekend. Hopefully, if it's on Monday, I might do it Monday, honestly. I don't have Monkey Monday on Monday, that's the only thing. Have to figure out the schedule for that, really. Could be something to do off stream if not on stream, or I could record it like I did last time with the tournament. There's ways around it, isn't there, really? Nice one, Sonic, yeah. It was a really fun mode, to be honest. I see, Elijah. Definitely we can, pal. Definitely we can. We'll do the outro in the Grand Festival. How does that sound? I'm down for that. Of course, if you can't stay to the end, that's totally fine. I'm not sure how long we're gonna go for. However, Teal feels really, of course. You know, because that's something I might not be able to play this on the weekend, so that's why we're doing like a longer stream for this today. But hopefully you can catch the ending. If not, I will have it on the live, Elijah, for you to watch back if you can't stick around, of course. But I will definitely do it, pal. I definitely will do. But like I say, if you can't make it, then that's totally fine. Of course, it will be on the recording when you watch it back. Okay, thank you, Elijah. These are looking right. I can come in and quick as always. Not bad, 29, I'll take it. Oh, thank you, Sonic. You're a true one. Appreciate that, pal. I might need him for later. This is still flashing, but. Right. Thank you, cat dogs. Yeah, five armor, right? I thought, like I said, I would go out longer on this one, just in case I won't get much time to play it over the weekend. And okay, night time. Sounds good, pal. Wishing you a great night. Get some good rest, and hope to see you soon. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. We'll keep it going strong for you, pal. Awesome night time to there, everyone. Appreciate you lurking, pal. Same, right, Elijah, same. I really enjoyed singing it during the karaoke stream as well. It was a lot of fun. Maybe I could sing it whilst I'm at the at the venue, couldn't I? That could be an idea. That would be fun. Bit of karaoke towards the end. Why not, right? I'm down for it, of course. It'll be fun. I love the song so much, so I'd love to anyways. But like I say, if you like Sonic just said as well, like you can't get to the end, Elijah. Sonic will timestamp it for you, so thank you once in Sonic for that. W to you, pal. However, to the levels, well, actually, like, you know, whenever he feels like calling it, of course, that's probably what, how we'll do it. And okay, as well, not getting a chance to play it probably much off stream after today, so we're going all out on this one today due to that. What I would do previously is I would cover each day, like, of the event. So not to say I won't be able to play it after this, but you know, it might just be off stream that I do play it, so naturally I want to try and capture as much as I can, really. I'm not having the celebration until next week now. I can, of course, you know, put the time aside for it. We may do the raid still, if anyone's still live, we shall see. Sometimes on my longer streams people aren't live, but of course, like I'm saying, no pressure to stay to the end if we do raid. There's no guarantee that we will. Because, you know, sometimes people aren't live at this time usually, but we can have it and see who's live on YouTube, you never know. There might be another night out there. Because if we do raid, it will be hashtag Salmon Run Crew will be the tag today. Like we normally do for our Salmon collab raids. So that'll be the custom hashtag for today. We've been like, you know, a collab stream technically, I like to do those. Let's go. I was playing Mario Kart World. I went with. Let's go, Elijah. Of course, Teju will be proud to hear that. Congrats, pal. Good jobs. Go Toad. Toad and Star Games was also a big fan of Toad as well, and we couldn't dedicate one day to Toad. Every day is a Toad day. So not just a Mario Day, but you know the song "Every Day is a Mario Day," but also it applies to Toad as well. Every day is a Toad day. It is. You can't dedicate one day to Toad. He's too sweet. That's what Star was saying. Like, you know, we can't do that. Like, we have to make it every day. We can't wait one day just to play as Toad. He's too sweet. Not to play as him. Bye, Gaming Legend. Have a great night, pal. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today and all of your support on the stream. We appreciate you. Because that's what I was saying to Star. I was like, you know, because he has like Monkey Monday, Wario Wednesday. I'm like, do a dedicated day to Toad. And then Star was like, he couldn't wait. He wouldn't be able to have just one day dedicated to Toad because, you know, he's just too sweet. So I was like, yeah, you're not wrong, to be honest. So yeah, every day is a Toad day. Let's see who's sending me a friend request. Let's have a look. That's Penguinton, Octorev. I'm not sure if they're in the stream, but why not? We gotta stick together with the Splatoon is right. Why not? Hopefully this doesn't disconnect Manju. I bet it has now, yeah. I should not have accepted it during matchmaking. Darn it. Apologies to that. I thought I could have said that during the matchmaking. Unfortunately not though. Definitely you are Elijah for sure. Let me change my real quick. Got your TLL right, I see. It's a random, I'm assuming, isn't it? Yeah, Octorev. I don't know if they're in. I don't think they're in the team. They're probably. I think they're. Cause not right now. If they're doing matchmaking, so they probably don't know that I'm live. Of course, who knows? They might do though. They might come across us one of these days. Who knows? Not just some of these vendors will not know that they're currently playing with on stream right now with us. They won't have no idea. So yeah, they're live on YouTube. So hello to Rev if you ever do come through the streams. Nice one, Elijah. I can definitely see why, because that's literally like a concert every day, isn't it? I can definitely see why. I'll always find myself coming back to those songs because they just you know especially because we listened to them when they first launched. It's just so nostalgic and they never get old, do they, Elijah? I'll always find myself bopping out to these songs. They'll never get old to me. And I'll never forget the first song that we heard of Splatoon, which was of course this Splatoon 1 trailer song. You know, it was just such a fun bop, honestly. Splatoon the game only on Wii U. Make a mess, what you gonna do? I'll never forget that. Everyone was saying it was like a Nickelodeon song. And they're not wrong, of course, it definitely is. It's very Nickelodeon. Speaking of Nickelodeon, we are Orange again. Me too, Elijah, me too. I can totally relate to that. There's nothing better than just like rocking out to a song, isn't it? Like you said yourself, jamming is exactly the word, isn't it? I love jamming out to songs. I'm always doing that myself, to be honest, in my life, so I'm totally with you on that. There's just those songs that you can't help but sing along to and dance to. They're just those songs, honestly. I love them. I feel like the karaoke's bring the same atmosphere, don't they, really, of course. It's, you know... It's a good feeling knowing that people are actually seeing it as that, though. Like, you know, knowing that, you know, they're enjoying the show. You've got the song stuck in my head now, Elijah, literally. It's stuck in my head now. It's not gonna come out of it. I'm gonna have to do it as the outro. The song's stuck in my head now, literally. Here we stand in time. Present, past, future, and future span. We long live our dreams. It's stuck in my head now, literally. I can't get out now. That song I got, yeah. Here we stand in time. Present, past, future, and future span. We have come, look how far we have come. And of course, they did do a cover of Calamari Incantation as well. Y'all ready for this? You need to hear our song, because they did do it. They actually do English translations to just W, honestly. So beautiful, should have fell on your knees if you're feeling me. One little beat, then you're watching a hurricane. You don't need to hold back, back, back. You're ready for this. So catchy, honestly, I love it. It's figuring out how to cover them because, you know, all of them singing at once. You have to just like one quote, one of the idols to sing along with. But they're so fun to cover, honestly, they really are. Daybreak Anthem was also really nice as well to cover, wasn't it? I really love Daybreak Anthem, it's so nostalgic. Every time it plays when the spot ends, I love that. Your thoughts on my exact same thoughts, Elijah, having also a big love for this game, so I can totally relate to what you're saying right now. Yeah, literally, Elijah. It does. Like, all it takes is one listen, and that is it. Like, the song is stuck in your head now for the rest of the night. I may have to cover it. So, Rob, since we're rescheduling to next week for part of your Pop celebration, are we doing Deal or No Deal, or are we doing something else to replace it, just so I know to get it ready? I'm still planning to do Deal or No Deal Star. That will still be a part of it. If you're good with that, of course. Would you be okay to be part of the Jamboree board as well? No pressure, of course, pal. But of course, I was thinking to do a board with yourself, Nighttime, and Noshido. Yes, Star. Literally. I do love that song, to be honest. And I do like the version that Disney have as well. I feel like that song kind of fits with our brand, doesn't it, really? You know, with Our City saying there, all my friends. That's literally us, isn't it, really, I feel. More so the reason why I feel like I need to cover it, because I feel like that song, I think of all of you, really, you know, to be honest, because, you know, it's like, the lyrics, I feel like they relate to all of us, really, of course. Because I like how we added that lyric in, you know, of course. Like the my friends though, 'cause it was really meaningful. What happened, Star? Was that in response to Jamboree, Star, by any chance? What was the that in response to, Star? Please share. I agree with you, Star. Right now we're so back, it's stuck in my head. I'm vicious and liquid sunshine. Got you, Elijah. See? Nice songs, Elijah. I agree. Now or never, I do love it as well. It's now or never. And Calamari Incantation, yeah. I love that one, Elijah. You've probably seen that I've included that in my intros a couple of times. Jamboree. That's... Yep. Oh. That's the first everyone. Stargamer declining a Jamboree invitation. Who would have thought they'd see the day? Are you sure, Stargamer? Can you... There'll be crazy shenanigans afoot and, you know... There'll be a lot of... And, you know, I might crash out, Star, you never know. Don't you want me to crash out, Star, and, get some crash outs on myself for a change, rather than the other way around? Would you really want to miss an opportunity, Star? Or Elijah could step in as Rosalina on your behalf there. Heck no. I could just imagine you saying it, Star, literally. Oh gosh. You're trying to make me crash out, aren't you, pal? What? Oh my gosh, you're trying to make me crash out, and you've already got 2 today. Oh my gosh, you're trying to make me crash out, Star. So I can just imagine you saying that. Heck no. Nice one, Elijah. Congrats once again on your win, by the way. I gotta play more of Jamboree TV. I really want to stream the roller coasters because they're really fun. I've not played them yet. I'm saving them for all of you there. I know you are, Star. I know you are. Star's just kidding everyone, of course. Of course he'll be there for Jamboree. Start missing Jamboree, that'll be the day. Yeah, I do, Star, I do. You've done it before today, of course, pal. Like, you've done for multiple sections, and I do really appreciate you for that. And even the sections that, you know, even if the sections that you don't hang, like you maybe either don't have the game or, you're playing, like if I'm playing Splatoon and you're playing Mario Kart, you'll still like hang all the same, won't you? Of course. Like last time when we were playing Splatoon and then you were hanging out with what was playing Mario Kart World, so you know you still hanging even if you're not part of the lobby is greatly appreciated, of course. We do, Star. We do. Yeah. That's the thing with the celebrations, of course. I do like to have the preset like voice chats. Like even if people aren't part of the games, they can still hang and you know over the voice call and you know. Naturally, it's like this is like a big get together, isn't it? Really. That was literally the vibe last time. I remember during my 500 celebration. Literally. Even those who were in the Superstars lobby, they were still like hanging out and you know, in the voice chat. That's generally how it goes, isn't it? And then of course people come in and out as the celebration goes on, really. Good times. It's exactly why I wanted to put part 4 as that really, of course, because you know, it just makes sense to have a whole big get together, you know, of all the viewers and you know content creators who have been part of this journey. Yes, Star, we do, for sure. 'Cause that's definitely doable, of course, isn't it? You know, with 5 turns there, so definitely we need to do that. Go on, Star. One question. Yes, you can play as Rosa. Just can I have it? No, Star. You can't have it. Because why? Elijah, if I'm not funny as well. It's because Star typed up like that literally. I had to go along with it, of course. That's a remix of that phrase. Because we know the original is, hey, can I have it? I love it when Zod does that. That one question, Rob. Can I have it? Oh my gosh, Star. Star's gonna try and make a shout out. He's already done it twice today, Elijah, literally. Well, Lord should have been part of it as well. Which is quite funny from Lord Shadow because he's normally the one supporting these. Is normally supporting me getting results, but he actually was the cause of it today. Oh gosh, I bet he was laughing. I can just imagine if that was him laughing if that was over voice call. And I did, of course, see Star jump scare ghost on stream today. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh! And it was funny because the timing, because someone mentioned about face cam, and then Chris enabled it, and started that at the perfect time. Like, oh my gosh! And we caught it on stream. Oh gosh! With the face cam, so that person knew that was gonna happen, of course. That's the thing with Star, everyone. You never know when he's lurking. You never know. Lol, Star. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're here playing the Eggstra Work on Splatoon 3 today, me and Teal with viewers. We're trying to go for the highest score we can, since we've got like collabs planned over the weekend. No guarantee that I'll have time to play this after today, so thought to go all out on this stream due to that. Awesome to see you though, Kirby. Thank you for the lurk, Star. Oh, it was hilarious, Elijah. Yeah, it was. Generally the vibe when we're all like together in a stream as well, usually though. Literally, we just see Chris like slowly fading away from the face cam, Elijah. And then when he comes back, when he was, you didn't see him in the face cam for a minute, and then like, Star plays the, I think it's Trace's voice line from Overwatch, where she says, well that just happened. So, and then Chris comes, and then Star was like, what happened? And Chris was like, you made me jump, and he was like laughing while saying, oh, it was just so funny, and like, I of course clipped it. And Star was like, Rob, you know what to do, add it to the counter. I'm like, roger that. I think it is right, Star. I think it's from Tracy, I believe. I think one of you mentioned that previously. I believe so. I think it's Tracy, Star. I believe. Yeah, Star. I believe it is. Yeah. It might have been Lord Shadow who mentioned it. I know one of you mentioned it. Yeah, actually, it's Star. Fun fact for you there, pal. Yeah. I believe so, anyway. Tracy from Overwatch, Stargamer. I don't know her second name though. I think she has like brown hair and she wears goggles, I believe. Back before Overwatch 2 was a thing, Star. I believe it is her though, because I'm sure one of you mentioned it before today. It's me, Mario, woohoo! Mario time! Okay, dogs with the command there, of course. I feel like that impression just comes with that command rail, so if anyone wants to hear that, of course, then that's where the command comes with that. We need to do one for Luigi, don't we, as well, really? Yeah, I think. If we've got Mario, we need Luigi, don't we, for Switch, really? Luigi time, wahoo! Goody! I love when he says goody, honestly. It's just so him, it's just so him, I feel. I feel like goody is something he would say. And of course, owie! You gotta love their personalities. Thank you for the cat dogs. Cat dogs. Well, let's see if we can clutch it. Oh, come on, team. Oh, we nearly clutched it. Nearly clutched it. Oh, let's go, Teal. 159. Let's go. Okay, Star, go on. I do want to know something funny, Star. Does that need to be asked? Of course I do. Go ahead, pal. Nice, Elijah. Same for me, to be honest. My star character, but Luigi's very much up there as well, though. After all, they are brothers, so. W, literally Elijah, yeah. 159, chat. 159. Got you, Star. That's understandable, pal, of course, yeah. I know, regarding your update on Discord about that, yeah. Wordle is now waffle. To be fair though, Star, people do waffle on about Wordle though, so you're not entirely wrong, to be honest. Like, that's all I seem to hear about is Wordle. Like, I'm okay with it, because I do, now and again I do play Wordle games, you know, I do play Scrabble now and again. But, yeah, that's all I seem to hear about is Wordle, Star, so people do waffle on though, so I think you're onto something, to be honest, Star, though. Of course, waffling on, if you're not familiar with the phrase, it means when people go on about something, they waffle on, Star. You might have heard the phrase before, I'm not sure, but you're not wrong, to be honest, pal, honestly. You don't know the phrase, Star, maybe, though, I don't know. But yeah, we have this phrase here when, if someone talks about something constantly, we call it waffling on, like, oh, they're waffling on type thing, so. Yes, oh, you don't know the phrase, yeah. It basically means when people constantly talk about something, Star, so that when they're waffling on, so when they're constantly going on about something. So like, people generally do about Whittle because, you know, so many people talk about it. We need a confusion counter, don't we, everyone, I think? We need a confusion counter. I'm quoting that. Go ahead, Star, because it actually is a phrase, though. I think it's also tied to the UK as well, I'm pretty sure, though. I think it is. More British lingo, I think. Yeah, that's generally what we'll say about something if people are like talking about it, that was it, all they're waffling on. It actually is a phrase, not going to like actually an actual phrase. It's not something I've made up though. I got a funny story for me. Welcome world, I say moo. carry, love my move. That's amazing, Elijah. I love that. Yes, and that's iconic that you represent the cow as well. I still think the cow should have been called Moo Moo. I'll always call it Moo Moo. Why didn't they not call it Moo Moo? It deserved more than just being called cow. It's Moo Moo. But yeah. But I mean, cow's, you know, it's better 'cause that's what it is. But Moo Moo and cow, you know, we know what. Every time I'll say I play as Moo Moo, you know, everyone referring to the cow, of course. That's essentially where they're from after all. Holy cow! I'm teaching Star more British lingo today, unintentionally, of course, because it's just, it came in my mind when he said it. But yeah, hopefully, jokes aside, Star, that you are feeling better, though. Naturally, we care for you, Star, of course. And I do send you my Shining Sparks as well, in regards to it. So if you could do the same, chat, I would greatly appreciate that as well for Stargamer there. Good, Star, I'm glad, of course, I'm glad. Hopefully the streams today, hopefully they've helped take your mind off it. I'd like to think they have, to be honest, Star, but you tell me, of course. Definitely don't, Star, yeah. Definitely don't push yourself, pal, yeah. But yeah, definitely get some good rest, pal, of course. I totally get it though, because once you start going late, it's very hard to break, isn't it, Star? So I totally get it, to be honest. It's not easy to break a sleeping pattern. I of course believe in you, pal. Indeed, Star, yeah. I can relate, of course, because even sleeping habits that aren't been great, like, you know, I find them very hard to break. So I can totally relate to it, to be honest. It's unfortunate, but it can take a bit to recover. It's not till it actually really kicks in the tiredness that you decide, you know, like, you know, right, I need to get this sorted type thing. Sometimes as well, you can get away with it for a couple of days, and then there'll be that one day when it really hits hard. So that's you know, of course our body's telling us, you know, this ain't good for us, of course, that, you know, we need to get that rest, don't we? You know, that's more or less telling us that, you know, we have to do it right then and now in the moment. Exactly, that's true as well, Star. Yeah, exactly, pal. Yeah, very true. So at least that way, that way you're gonna finish before you are due to go to sleep. So that way you're not that way you're able to keep on schedule, aren't you? Of course, exactly, pal. Yeah. Even I will put times in place due to that, really. Do you have any plans for your next stream, Star? If you're okay to share as a matter of interest. Are you planning to do anything for Monkey Monday, or have you got any ideas yet? Probably, I know you've not been thinking. That's probably been the last thing you've been thinking of, you know, with Disneyland, of course. But just out of curiosity, then. You don't have to answer that right away, naturally. Got you, Star. Got you. Thank you for the lurk, Elijah. We appreciate that. Nice one, Star. Let's go. More Bonanza. Nice one. Then Magic Monday. Nice, Star. Let's go. I of course do plan to keep that Lego Indiana Jones playthrough going as well. Also need to mix in like Sonic Unleashed at some point as well. Of course that was Sonic's suggestion as well, so I do want to keep those games in mind for those. And of course the SpongeBob game, eventually I'm planning to do it sometime next week, all going well. My first time playing that one, so I do look forward to it. That's right, Star, yeah, Total Drama Tuesday. Sable's been doing his best not to give me any spoilers. He's not found it easy, of course, but he knows I've not watched it much from when we watched last time, so he's been keeping it minimum for me, really. Oof, Star, that's awkward, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, sounds good there, Teal, sounds good. Oh yeah, I have to do it in this one, yeah. Let's do it. Got your Star, yeah, definitely. Especially if you're on Netflix, then yeah, there's no, you can save yourself the time having to download them exactly. Yeah, good plan, pal. Yeah, like I was saying to you last time, Star, it's definitely something I can get behind because I could definitely see myself getting invested in it. So I look forward to the next time we do it. Ooh, rotation. As for next week, my streams, of course we know the celebration. Monday I'll probably do DK Country 2, most likely. Tuesday will be me and Chloe are gonna do a bit of a Switch, and Wednesday. I mean, I've got to figure out Wednesday and Thursday, but I'm planning to do Ninjala and most likely SpongeBob as well. I gotta figure out those days still, but yeah, Monday for sure will be Monkey Monday. Tuesday will be Jamboree. Should be fun. Of course, Saturdays will be America World. This week and Sunday will be Superstars. So fun times ahead. I will be Cat Dogs, yeah. So tomorrow I will be live with Mario Kart World. I got to schedule that stream still, but it will be about I believe 4 to 5 Eastern time. That's when I plan to do it. So keep an eye on the live tabs. I will have it scheduled after this Cat Dog most likely. That and of course Candos, because they literally just confirmed those collabs to me earlier. So those have been now locked in now, pretty much Candogs. So I will be, of course. But naturally, like I was saying, whether people can make it or not, totally no pressure. It's greatly appreciated if people can make it, but never required, of course. Yeah, literally right, Star. Okay, awesome, Elijah. Because I'm assuming it will be with viewers naturally, of course. So yeah, it'll be me, Blitz, Gaming Warlords, and No Shadow will be doing that as a 4-way collab most likely. So of course, plenty, and we've got 24 players, so plenty of spaces for everyone to join, of course. Should be a fun time. Gaming Wall put up the idea, and so yeah, he's recently got back into streaming, so of course any support his way as well, and all the club partners is going to be greatly appreciated. But what a way for him to come back to streaming though, doing a big collab. So yeah, definitely I got his support because he's been one of my long-time friends. I've known him as well for a few years now. We met in like a community way back when, so he's been a long-time true friend as well, really. That was the same time I met Blitz, Star, and of course, we're very much part. That's the YouTube, of course. Combining all the communities together, right? Now we met all of you, of course. So yeah, awesome times. Got you, Star. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people will say that the Japanese voices sound better. I get what they're saying, of course, because that's the original language as well. But I feel like as well, if the voices are English, I think I prefer it as well, to be honest, just because I feel like I'm getting the personality of the character more, about that language barrier, I suppose. It can depend really, of course. I think for me it's having to read out the dialogue, because obviously can't speak fluently in Japanese, unfortunately I suppose, so unfortunately, but yeah, I think having to read it, I think it takes away from, actually investing in the character, I feel, to be honest. So that's why I'm more likely to watch an English dub rather than a Japanese one, to be honest. It depends on the show really, like I say, I think, for me, but especially if it's really like dialogue based, I feel like I'm gonna find it hard to constantly, read out the dialogue on the screen there. I don't know, I feel like it just detracts really, I feel. It depends on the show really, like I say, I feel like if it mixed up with it with animation quality, which of course I feel like Glitter Force does, then I guess it wouldn't matter to them, but I guess it depends really how heavily it is on dialogue, I suppose. You mean like Japanese voice star or got you star? Right. But yeah, little premiere though. Speaking of autumn times though, like I feel like that song from the Disney Parade, the remix of When Can We See, probably will be covering that as a song in my karaoke section of the celebration though. Just as a little side note there. I probably won't mention that too much just to keep it a surprise, but for the people that you that are here, you get a little bit of a glimpse on that. But yeah. I just feel like that song, relates to all of us, so, And I feel like it'll be a nice way to end the stream as well, to be honest, so, yeah, should be fun. I don't think you did star, no, I think you could, pal. Guy is Japanese, Lillian is Lillian is Naomi is Prism, both Bryce, all of them. Got you, see. Makes sense, star with being an anime. Right. Yeah, I won't consider that spoiler star. And probably with having seen the quality in the animation, that I don't think that would bother me, to be honest, star. Like I say, it depends really on the pacing of the to be honest, but honestly I feel like it's just alone, even without watching the storyline, just watching those transformations alone is quality though, so I don't think it would be too much of a bother on that. I feel like there's exceptions with that regarding that, so I think I'd still be cool with it though. Wow, look at that egg count though, let's go. Yeah, after this stream I will be scheduling the lives, so they will be there for anyone who needs to know this time conversion. Because now that they've both been locked in, you see, so now of course I didn't have a time set before, so now we do. Yeah, it's gonna be a weekend full of collabs, so very looking much looking forward to that. This will be the first time that I go with Camdog as well, also, so I do look forward to that as well, of course. We have like we have I have been in one of his voice calls previously, during I think it was during his New Year or Christmas stream, I believe. But this will be the first time we actually do a collab stream together directly, so it should be a lot of fun, honestly. He's been a great friend to us, so it'll be an honor to do a collab with him, of course. Of course, hanging out with Blitz, Gaming Wall, and Yushilo, and all of you there, and it's just going to be an absolute blast flow, honestly. In general, these things are just going to, going to be awesome, I think. I'm glad to have you all part of them, of course. Lots of crazy shenanigans ahead, so do look forward to those. And I'll be looking out for clouds, that's not going to change. It's something people have to get ready for when they collab with me these days. Even during the recent Jamboree collab, I was pushing out hunting, and you could hear Tay was saying, she was like saying to herself, "Don't crash out, don't crash out." Literally. You mentioned it with that, and you mentioned that one, and they were like, "Oh no." Quite fun, really. Welcome in, Cheryl. Hope you're doing well today. I believe it's 153, Cheryl. I will check for you momentarily, of course, though. But that's the highest we've gotten so far. Teal, my collab partner currently, he was just saying that he believes the highest score is, I think 317, so quite the reach in comparison to our score here. Thank you, Star. Appreciate you, pal. 159. Thank you, Teal. So, yeah, 159 is our current score, Cheryl. Mainly the gridders are the ones taking us down usually. I'm making the most of the event today because, like I'm just saying, I've got like two collaborations planned for the weekend, so turns out I might not have much time to play after today, so I thought, make this like a longer stream to compensate that really, or due to that rather. Nice one, Elijah. It does seem really well made from what I saw there. I'll try and pull these over. Nice scores, team. Of course, if you'd like to join Cheryl, you're very welcome to, of course. But right now, it's just me and Teal, known as EPH in game there, who are currently playing. We usually cover these Splatoon events. My friend code and full name has been at the top chat there. Either way works. Just a note that you might just in case people are using the code. Teal. Thank you so much, Star. I appreciate that, pal. You will make a W stream, so just thank you so much for the support today. It means a lot. Likewise, pal. Happy to have you all here. Always. Always an honor, pal. You do, Elijah. You know it, Elijah. You be rocking the place with that hairstyle, Elijah. You are the, the rock star around the Splatlands. I have been going for that high score, to be honest, Tina, but however you feel, really, like you were saying, naturally we don't want to pressure it, do we, really, of course. 300 is quite a lot to aim for, isn't it, Teal? Like you said, it can be quite vexed to go for it, so don't feel like you also need to push yourself naturally either, though. Thank you, Elijah. I remember that monster train splitting me every time in Splat. For reals, Star Gamer, and it keeps true to its name, of course, and it keeps true to its playstyle. Yeah. Not a fan of Salmon Run, honestly. Only got your Star. Yeah. Turf War is the main go-to mode, and it's definitely the mode that I recommend for everyone, to be honest. Just because out of the three modes, I would say it's the most easiest to get into, really. That's why I mainly play it on stream usually, because it's just so accessible, really. I feel out of the three modes. The only time I really play this is if I need to grind, ability chunks or leveling up through the ranks or through these events. Otherwise, I'll mainly stick with Turf Wars, to be honest. I just feel like it's like I say, way more accessible than these two modes. And it still keeps that, intensity of Splatoon, but, it's not as brutal, really, though. As we've seen, this can get pretty crazy at times. Got your TLL. We could try for it, I suppose, but naturally, no pressure, pal. Whenever you need to call it also, of course, don't feel like you need to push yourself. I do appreciate you this collab to the TLL though. Exactly, Star, exactly, yeah. Because naturally now you can have more players, and so that means, more friends are involved. So even if we're like splitting each other, that is still a fun time, of course. And the matches are quick as well, so it means that we can constantly get people in. There's definitely a lot of benefits to Turf War for sure. And it's the best mode, really. I think a lot of streamers will stick with it because of that, because, especially in matchmaking, it's like, you can have 8 players in a lobby. It's very much ideal for streaming. Yes, it's my favorite mode as well, to be honest, Star. Yeah, because some people will dedicate time to ranked, some people will dedicate to Salmon Run, or some will do to Turf War. I'm one of those who dedicates to Turf War. Like, even though I've been like a player since the beginning of the series, I've always appreciated Turf War, due to that, really. Out of all of them, it's been the main go-to mode. It's probably why I like the Splatfest best, to be honest. How I rank it is Splatfest, Big Run, and then I'd say Eggstra Work. That's how I rank them. honestly. So the only thing with Eggstra Work for me is that they don't have the transfer rate spawn. That's the only thing for me really, which is why I put it underneath big runs. But I like the challenge it does offer though, and I like the risk and reward concept it has. I'm glad that they're giving us content of the game in some format at least. So when you do get those scores, it is satisfying though. It has been very satisfying getting those high scores today. Well, let's go. That was satisfying just then. See if we can get 14. Oh gosh, I'm trying to rush the X in. 35 though, we take it. This, oh, nearly 40 eggs. That's a nice wave. It's gonna mean that this is gonna be harder. That's the only thing though. But this mode, the more you get, the harder it's gonna be. Probably not, to be honest, Teal. Not that I recall at least. And cause I'll be honest, I never usually go for it, to be honest, Teal. I'll just usually play it regularly, like you were saying, pretty much. Is there a way that I can look at my previous scores, like I can Campus Splatfest, Teal? I don't think I've reached it before though. I'll be honest, most of my time generally dedicates to Splatfest usually. Got you, Elijah. Of course I got to do the outro, yeah, haven't I still, of course, in the Grand Festival. Strong waves on that wave 3. Wave 2 rather. Thank you for the lurk, Elijah. So for me, Star, my favourite modes, if I had to choose, how I rank them, right, they are my main go-tos when it comes to ranked, to be honest, Star. So how I rank them is I'm thinking tower or splat zones even. Gosh, I'm torn between tower and splat zones for my top mode though. I like both of those really though. They're my top 2 modes. I've put the least time in Clan Blitz. I don't mind it, I suppose, but I never got like fully behind it. I usually skip that when it's in the rotation, I'll be honest. That mode is notorious for not being popular, though, I'll be honest. Not many people get behind Clan Blitz. It's got a small fan base. With friends it's better, but randoms it can be rough really. Tower or splat zones from the top one, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Cause I like both of those really a lot. Hmm. I do normally go for splat zones though. I think I would rank it to be like splat zones, tower control, Rainmaker, and then I'd probably put Clam Blitz in the, as the lowest, to be honest. Yeah, I'm the same star, yep, Snap, Jinx. Yeah, Clam Blitz I can't really get behind at all, really. I feel like as well matchmaking is due to that, because I feel like people going into it don't really know the strategy as well, so... With friends it can be okay, but with randoms it can go either way really. And I feel like as well it's not got the same pacing as the other modes really. I think with Splatoon I like the back and forth of, getting captured in the zone. I think that's really fun. Yeah, literally right star. That wave 2 was really strong as well. That was almost close to being a really good run just then. But yeah, you're not alone in that, of course, Star. A lot of us here as well. Even Carl doesn't like Clam Blitz either. You even finished to know that he's not covered Clam Blitz. Like he's covered the other modes, but he's not covered Clam Blitz. And I don't think he plans to anytime soon. I think I remember him saying he's part of that fan base who think like modes shouldn't exist really. Like, oh, I think he said something like he pretends it's not there or something like that. I think he said. I know he's not a fan of it, of course, Star, because he did go over this bit previously. So you'll never see a Clam Blitz video from him. I don't think he's not against playing it. Like I think it's part of the rotation, and he will play it, but he's not like he doesn't specialize in it, if you will. I don't think. A lot of people generally have it at the bottom of their lists, to be honest. I wouldn't mind that mode not being in Splatoon 4 really. I wouldn't mind it being replaced with something else really. I don't know what else they could replace it with, but I wouldn't mind it being replaced, to be honest. I can never really get behind it. Like ever since it released, I've never really stuck with it. I'm always waiting for splat zones or tower or rainmaker to go in my rotation every time. Like if I really have to, then I will play it, of course. Like whether that's for like a challenge or if I really want to play ranked like that day, of course. Or if I want to give it, maybe I'll give it. I'll give it a couple rounds, see how we go. I find the Octobrush does better on that mode, at least that's something I have figured out, so ever since figuring that out I've not minded it as much, but all the same it's still on the bottom of my list though. I'd say Tower and Rainmaker, Tower and Splatoon are my top 2 I would say. I really like Rainmaker as well though. I think as well because Splatoon is like domination, isn't it? And I've always liked domination, so and shooters. So I think that's the reason, to be honest. Probably as well because I'm a long-time player of the series. Of course, Splatoon was one of the first modes in the series, so it's probably another reason. It's probably got nostalgia reasons attached to it as well. Yeah, I know a couple of people will not mind for Clam Blitz. Well, I'm not against playing it, and neither is Carl, like I say, but like it's not something we choose to play generally though. Ooh. Not bad. 13. Okay. Yeah, things in Splatoon 4 I would like is a new ranked mode and something to replace the splatter color screen as well. You know, of course, due to the not fixing the health and safety issues with it. It's why I'll never use it in matches. Of course, like I've bought every weapon but the splatter screen weapons due to that. Unfortunately, I had to give it to Rebella, of course, because you know I'm a Rebella main. But yeah, me and Carl will not buy the Rebella due to that. We refuse Sheldon. Unless you change the ultimate, we're not buying it. Give us like another ultimate, like a splashdown or something. Or you know the ball or something that we haven't got. I don't know. Hoping in this Splatoon 4 they won't add it, honestly. They were meant to fix it. They said they fixed it, but you know they didn't improve it. You know it still remains the same issue. They tried, but no, sadly they did not fix it. Then this is why I want to do a reaction for the next direct, because they might announce Splatoon 4 though. I'm gonna be hyped for it though. Like, even if they announce the trailer, I'm gonna be hyped for it. I'm actually going to it and not expecting it. Let's go, nearly 40. I remember getting hyped when they announced Splatoon 3. Of course, they announced Splatoon 3 back before I was a streamer, so I didn't get that on stream. But of course, I would want to stream this, whether that be live or recorded, just so I can react to it in real time. Because you never know, they might throw it in there. I'm not expecting it, but they might throw it in there. Well, Bear Resistance going to be out next year or the year after, most likely. I think this might be the one here. At this point, I lied to you, we've been live for at least over 5 hours, I think. 6 hours, Elijah, yeah. We reached the 6 hour mark, I believe. 144, oh wow. I thought I would dedicate time to this today, Elijah, because of the collabs over the weekend, of course. They're going to be in the evening, so know how long they're going to be for, so I thought just in case, make the most of this event, whilst I can really. Alright, Teal, sounds good. Awesome job though today, Teal. Exactly, Teal, yeah, exactly. Thank you for that, of course. Awesome job to everyone who's joined the lobbies as well today. We can definitely be happy with that for sure. And if not on streamer, Teal, maybe we can arrange some off-stream sessions as well. I'll keep you posted, of course, because like I said, the collab on Saturday will be at 10 p.m. your time. I'm not sure how long we're going to go for though, mind you. But I'm thinking of it being an earlier start time. It might, give us time to start at least play it. So, you know, if it's like a short stream as well, I might be able to stream this as well. But if not, we can always play off stream, can't we? So I'll let you know, of course, on the Discords. Oh yes, you're right, Elijah. We'll do Grand Festival. Good thing you reminded me, pal. Definitely. Let's do the outro there, shall we? And I will do the song as well, if you wishes, because that just makes it more nostalgic. That just makes it more nostalgic. So let's do that. And I gotta find my amiibo as well for that. Oh, I got a download app in time. Okay, hang on, let me do that real quick then. If it has me, let's see if, okay, right, gotta download it. Okay, there we go. I thought it was already loaded to be honest, but hang on, chat, whilst we do that, of course. While that downloads, I shall get my amiibo real quick. So probably won't take long, but okay, well, hopefully not that, no, hopefully not that long, of course. It's going down. Okay, so give me a moment, chat whilst I get my amiibo. Okay, I'm back, chat. I got my amiibo. This is. I feel like this shouldn't take that long, really, though. Got your Teal, of course. Yep, thank you for that. Hopefully, I can still claim them, mind you. I did just close out the game for the DLC here. Should be good as long as I claim them, of course, before the end of the event there. Nice one, Elijah. Let's go. Got you, TLL. Yep. Yeah, I don't remember this taking a song, to be honest. I thought it would only be a few minutes, but I guess it's downloading the whole thing. I thought I had this downloaded, to be honest, but I guess not. Good thing I'm doing this now, really, because I do eventually plan to do side order again with the Bella there. I do plan to do that. It was a lot of fun last time. Whether I go for 100%, I don't know because we'll see. But yeah, I wanted to do at least another playthrough with the Bella though. I feel like I have to really with that being my brand down weapon after all. Yeah, hopefully I can still claim the abilities and after that. And if you like Elijah, I'm fine to do a cover of Three Wishes. I'm okay to do a live karaoke song if you want me to, if you want that, of course. I'm okay to do it because I love the song anyway. So yeah, I'm down for it. And it would add to the moment, wouldn't it? Really. Yeah, we'll spend a bit of time there, and then we shall read. Would be pretty, I would say, have my inkling like vibing whilst I'm singing the song. Never did that before, so yeah. That's I knew moments, didn't it really? Yeah, 4 minutes left, and then we'll be going there. I thought I downloaded it to be honest though. Apparently not though. Because I remember previously I'd have to go on the I had an OLED as my primary system and another one for like handheld uses. So I remember I had to keep swapping between them just to get this DLC working. Of course, which to now I can transfer it over. This whole virtual card system, yeah, it can go either way really. I will honestly, this due to this about it's a lot of switching between systems. Like you have to have the systems like close together just to transfer the games. In the meantime, let me see if I can find the song. And let's see if I can have it playing on the desktop as well. I believe I can, but let's see. Or I might have to do a window capture for it. Or overlay capture, that works as well. And question is, do we have a raid target? Um, actually, no, we have surprisingly quite a lot actually, which I didn't think we'd have at this time, but that's interesting. Let's see. Hmm. Uh. hmm, Let's see. Oh. I don't know, for a minute I thought Marcus was playing Injustice. I bet I'm Randy for of course, but honestly, I might consider him as a raid still all the same though. I might consider him as a raid target to be honest. He's done so much for the channel, so if he's still alive after this, I might raid into Marcus. So I've got that being, of course, Skake and Bacon Media. He's been an absolute true one as well, so I know he's joking, but we still need to look into him, see if he's a good target. He seems okay from what I've seen, but not obviously I'd have to look into him before and yeah. Let's see who. I think Marcus might be our raid target today, most likely. Known as Bacon. We usually call him Bacon usually. Hmm. Because we did raid Reese like twice already, so yeah, I think I will do Marcus today most likely. He doesn't do like commentary and camera away. Like this is not like this current stream. He's not doing camera or microphone, but I guess he'll still welcome in raid regardless though. Naturally, he does just the support, so yeah, he'll be the raid target. So I'll leave this tab open, and that should be the game done, I believe. Does this actually play? Let me see. Oh, it does, okay. So you probably heard that, of course. They didn't use chat. That would have been Marcus's stream right now. He's playing Injustice. I'm not sure what game he's playing, but it looks pretty nice though. Some sort of like Japanese folklore game. Kinda gives me a comic to be honest. Yeah, we are back, Elijah. We are back. The update is finally done now. Welcome back, vlogs. Just in time for the outro, so we're going to watch Grand Festival, and I'm going to do a song cover of Three Wishes whilst we're there as well. And then we'll be wrapping up stream, and we're going to raid into Marcus today and Cat Dogs, also known as Steak and Bacon Media. So he'll be our raid target today. Can't skip this. Yep, that'll be what I'll be doing currently until now. Yep. That's right. Yep, you get to 9. That of course 7 to 7. So let's claim this, shall we? And then we'll be on our way to Grand Festival. Elijah and chat. Let's see. Swap for chunks. Even though that's 1 star. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't mind that gear. To be honest, that gear's pretty good. Yeah, keep it. Why not? Let's see. We'll swap for chunks. Yeah. Oh, that's an extra star though. Go for it, why not? You can only upgrade it with C-Snail's got USC TLL, right? So we're just about getting to the end now, Charo. So you're just in time for the ending now. So I'm just claiming my rewards. We're gonna experience Grand Festival for a little bit, and then we're gonna go right into another stream of Charo. So we're not long from now, of course. So probably about just 10 minutes, if not less, Charo. So not long, honestly. Hi, Chloe. Just in time for the finale, of course. I'm planning to do a song cover, Chloe, for Grand Festival, so you're just in time for that. Perfect timing, Chloe, of course. We've just finished off our salmon run shift, Chloe. 157 is I think that's what we got today, I believe. Now I'm just currently claiming my rewards, and we're gonna, like I say, do one last outro at Grand Festival. So you're just in time for the outro, Chloe. Let's get your command posted in chat, shall we? I have gear TLL, no way. Yeah. If you have 2-star gear with better ability chunks, I recommend swapping your gear for that instead of trading your 2 gear for 1-star gear. Got you, okay. So let me make sure I'm doing that right. So, okay, right, so. Got you, TLL. Swapping out instead of 1-star. Gotcha. Okay, right. You even get badges if you have 30 or 100 stars in total on a specific gear brand. Got you, TLL. When it comes to gear, we know, of course, that TLL has us covered, doesn't he? Of course, we do appreciate you, TLL, for that. Okay, Elijah, thanks, pal. Yeah, just of course we don't want to, like TLL saying, we don't want to trade in 2-star gear for 1-star. So naturally, with this, I have to make sure I'm, doing the right option, of course. Let's see. Swap for chunks, yeah. I got quite a lot to claim here, of course. We did a long session today, so yeah. Yep, Chloe, there has been credits today, yep. They've been just fine all the same, though, of course. We have recorded from the showers. It was hilarious, Chloe. Oh my gosh, you should have seen it. You gotta watch back the stream later if you can. I mean, I know you do usually, but oh my gosh, it was iconic. Chloe, I was saying what the conversation was. To inform you was I was saying to Star because he was reminding Nighttime of a previous quote that Nighttime said during is one of the collations with Kevin there. So I was saying to Star, oh, if me or Nighttime or the others need anything to be reminded of, we'll go to you and Loshado. And then Loshado literally comes in saying to me, "You rang," and I just burst out laughing, Chloe, because I did not expect him coming at all, and literally I couldn't, the reaction was priceless, really. Like, I could barely speak during it, so Star was like, "I'm counting it." So it was just iconic, Chloe. Oh my goodness. Like, I could barely, like, talk. Like, it was just hilarious. I think it was a crash out. I mean, I think there's been two today, Chloe, and I think Star's been deliberately trying to make me crash out, of course, as well, because I'm always doing it, as you know, Chloe, so I think Star's been going for me today, but I naturally don't blame him for doing that, so, yeah. Okay. You even get budget. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just to make sure. Keep. That's 2 star, but that's more. Mm, we're okay to swapping that one. Um, swap chunks. Mm, swap. Swap. What was that? 3 star. Oh gosh, I wasn't. Um, 1 star. 1 star. About the same, aren't they? Really? Let's be real. Um. Good question, TLL. Yeah. OMG, you make me laugh. I feel like definitely a short from me. Yep, it might be Chloe, to be honest. It might be, though. Because you'll probably find it, yep. It was pretty iconic, to be fair. I was laughing myself, Chloe, honestly. I was not expecting it. It does happen quite a lot, though. I'll mention someone's name and they'll appear. I'll be like, oh, Lord Shadow will know this, or I'll be like, oh, Kyle will I'll mention that, and then the next minute they'll be like, you rang, like, it's quite funny, really, because Kyle they said the exact same thing to me once in a stream. I remember the stream, like, it was during a Jamboree stream. I was saying that Kyle likes to use super horns during Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and then he literally came through saying you rang. Or he would post the emojis of the horn. So funny, honestly. I think it was like the trumpet is like like the horn, isn't it? Really. So that's what it would post the trumpet emoji in chat. It was so funny. Hmm. I did do like Pearl's amiibo outfit. Yeah, same to be honest, Star. She looks awesome. I'm so glad you like my fan-made. Yeah, look, they're awesome, Chloe. Thank you so much for sending those. Love the songs that you're choosing as well for them. He definitely will, Chloe, of course, because I posted 2 clips on Chris's server of their moments today. One from Chris and one from Stargamer. The Fortnite stream with Chris was hilarious, Chloe, as well. It's been one of those days today. It's been a blast today, of course. Usually it is with this group, of course. So no, let's be real. Every day's a blast with all of you. Let's be real. Like that's every day with all of you, of course. You all make these streams the best. But yeah, literally, Chris's Fortnite stream was iconic before. Maybe we should get your opinion as well, Chloe, of course. Basically, I came out with some British phrasing during Chris's stream earlier, and it was the it's basically Star was saying that I was privileged for getting the clips and pushouts and such, and I think I said something along the lines of I was like, why, thank you, good sir. Jolly good show, chaps. And of course, the chaps part threw off Star Gamer, Chloe. So of course, chaps is another way of saying guys. And Star was so confused. He was like, "What is that nickname, Rob?" I was like, "Isn't that a crash out?" And Star was like, "No, Rob, I was just confused." And Chris was like, "It's a 50-50." So he didn't say no, Chloe, but he didn't say yes either. So I need someone else to clarify it for me, though. I need to clarify that with someone. That's gonna have to be Lost or Carl, or maybe even your input as well. It needs someone else's input to verify it, of course. Yeah, literally, this is what it's like Star. Yeah, I've done it on my stream because I can't sleep until I know the answer, Star. I need to know, Star. um, I like Intensify to be honest, so I'm gonna swap chunks. Um, yes, Star. Need to know. I just seen it. I will listen to it in a second. I'm laughing right now. Wait, which one did you see, Chloe? Oh my gosh, making Chloe's morning literally. um, let's see. Mhm. Uh, swap. As long as I'm not trading 2 stars to 3 stars, we're good. Well, trading 3 stars for 2 stars rather. As long as I'm not downgrading like Teal was saying, I'm good. I've got plenty of seasonals. That's the thing, really. Though I can spend stuff if I need to. But I got a lot of claims, so bear with us, everyone, of course. Hmm. There are 3 gear brands that don't give you badges for getting 30 to 100 stars in total on that gear. Those are Amiibo gear, Grisco gear, and Cuddle gear. That makes sense, TLL. Yeah, that seems to make sense. Yeah. Oh right, Chloe. I see. Yeah, you've seen them, haven't you? Of course, right. Because you're on Chris's server, aren't you? As well, I wasn't sure if you were. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. So that one, I think one of them was as Chris puts it, is voice crack during the when he says that, of course, that quote. And then I think what was the other one? Oh yeah, when Star startles Ghost Chris with the soundboard. But I still need to find the one where Star was confused about my comment. I think it's a crash out personally, and if Chris said it wasn't, then I would have declined it. But it's 50-50-50, so he didn't say it wasn't. So it's like we need to figure that out. It needs to be sorted. We got to sort it out, Chloe. We sort it out. Let's see. 2 stars. I have a lot to claim. Um. Hmm. Um. Thank you for all your help, of course, TLL. Really appreciate it as always. Let's see. Oh, 2 star. Well, I definitely don't want to keep that dot of course TLL yet. Let's see. We swap. Let's go. Swap. We'll keep that. I'm looking to take switch down to the Europe. Yes, Chloe, we got this right. Go team Strictly Sparkles. The premiere, right? Look forward to that, of course. It should be a fun time. Ooh, that's 2 stars. We're keeping that. Almost there, everyone. Swap. 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 Ooh, what's Ooh, that is 2 stars. I'll keep it. Keep it. It does have intensify rather than. Yeah, let's keep it. And the last set of gear, everyone. We're almost there. Super chunks. Because I can always power the chunks can't as well, and the abilities if need be. So as long as they are the main star. As long as they're not like, as long as I'm not trading in like 1 stars for 2 stars, we're good really. Or 2 stars for 1 star rather. Keep new gear, yes. Let's see. There we go, we got it. A lot to go for because I took out all that better pretty much. Right, let's go to the train station, shall we? Oh wait, I didn't even need to because Grand Festival is literally amiibo. It's not like DLC, is it? But at least it's there ready for next streams because I do plan to do side order at some point. So I do plan to once again revisit this section. I do plan to revisit order sector, so that will be a future stream at some point. So I need to go to the amiibo slot, of course. I didn't even need to download that. Let's take our way to the amiibo, shall we? Oh yeah, I got a hang on. Let me undock this real quick whilst I get that. About the Grand Festival, yes. It wasn't also an Grim Marie, of course. Well, let's go, Chloe. I do still need to do a Give Me More, of course, challenge. I still need to get around to that. Maybe I'll, do it after stream and then, of course, get around to that. You can claim some rewards if that's in your got your Teal, right? Yeah, literally Teal, so I probably should claim some stuff, right, shouldn't I? Hang on, let me do that before we do the outro then. You do, Chloe, yep, definitely stay tuned. Off the hook, yep, you know it, Elijah. I'll let you choose, Elijah. Do I do an off the hook song or do I do 3 wishes for the outro? What do you think, Elijah? This is your idea after all, so I'll let you choose, pal. Or we could do a poll. So like you give me 3 songs and then we'll let the chat decide. What do you think we should do, Elijah? I'll leave it up to you, of course. Like I said, this is your idea, so I'll do one last song before we end, and then we go right into Marcus most likely if he's still alive. Just bang out some stuff real quick. Probably can't buy everything, of course, but we'll buy what we can for now. Eventually, I want to buy out the store, of course, before Splatoon 4 releases. I think we can do Paul. Okay, Elijah, sounds good. So, oh yeah, she's doing fine. Thank you, Chloe. She did come through earlier, of course. Yeah, she did actually say to me, Chloe, thank you for our talk, Rob. I feel much better. So, I definitely, helped, calm any, concerns, Chloe, of course. She may take a break from gaming streams, I will say, but, not cost, probably something I should go into over DMs naturally, without telling me this off stream, but, she may take a break from, streams, of course. I'll go into it over DMs, like I say, but she's feeling good now, though, Chloe. That's what I will say, though. She is feeling good now, though. But pretty much similar situation to you, Chloe, with, how the chat can be sometimes, so, yeah. In Jamboree, of course, the chat can be quite, intense, can't they, of course. So I think it's a similar situation, to be honest, Chloe, but yeah. Naturally, us being mods for Switch, of course, it's a serious matter, isn't it? So, naturally, it's important that she lets us know, really, isn't it? I'm glad that she can combine us to do that. Yeah, probably something I'll go into over DMs, Chloe, of course, because, like I said, she told me over, over the Discord call, naturally, she's not confirmed whether she wants me to stay on stream, so, of course, I won't go into detail here, but I might send you a message on this Discord, Chloe, of course. But she knows that she's got me and you to support her, though, and of course, I'm sure everyone here as well. Definitely, I was thinking, Chloe, as well. We could save those for the Jamboree premiere. I feel like it would just be on brand. That's what I'm thinking to do, to be honest, Chloe. That's what I was thinking to do. So, I was thinking to put a compilation of them together, and I need to figure out how to do it. So maybe that could be the intro. So just before we get into the board with Switch, I was thinking we have those back to back. That's what I was thinking to do, Chloe, to be honest. Like this being the premiere of our team coming back, essentially. So I think it would be a nice surprise for the chat. So that's what I'm thinking to do, to be honest, Chloe. That's what we're saying, Chloe, yeah. But I will say, Chloe, she did say not to go to Switch about it, so we don't need to go to that extent. We don't need to go there. Of course, she said she wouldn't rather than not go to Switch about it, of course. So naturally keep this between us here, but yeah. But naturally, I'm sure you don't understand, of course. But she'd rather not, of course, Chloe. So naturally, don't mention this to Switch over DMs though. Unless, of course, like I said, she says to really. But as of right now, she says to me not to. So best to keep it between us, Okay, Elijah, sounds good. So, what we're thinking that we do one of those songs for the outro, do you think? So we can we'll probably have 3 songs for the poll, and then we'll let the chat decide. So let me get this organized. Start a poll. So outro song for stream. Unless I do both, that could be an idea. I mean, it is your idea after all, Elijah, though. Let me see what again. Off the hook song and wishes. I mean, if Chat's okay with it, honestly, we could do that. I'm okay to do 2 songs, actually. Yeah, why not? Any off the hook song, Elijah, that you want in particular? So let me get those scheduled then. So let's see what we got. So of course, 3 wishes. Right, 3 wishes. And off the hook songs. Let's see. Off the hook songs. Let's see what we got. We're so back. Okay.
Right. Let's see if I can find the lyric videos for that. Yeah, I got it. I got them, Elijah. I got them. Yep, you can probably hear the songs, can't you? Quick cut lunch. Yep, so we'll be ending on 2 songs for the outro. By the way, Rob, did you recognize the songs I used, especially the one with Majula with Sonic? I thought of you when I added Arcade. Yeah, I did, Chloe, of course. And I love that song, to be honest. KD is one of my favorite bands to us. Ever since I heard Drum Go Dum, they've been one of my favorite bands, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, that as well, Chloe, to be honest. You look like you could use some more. It's just such a bob, honestly. It's just such you know, and the coaches look amazing as well, and it's just so fierce, isn't it, Chloe? Of course, it's so good. It's such a powerful, fierce song, isn't it? I love the songs that have like that type of energy in them. You look like you could use some more. Let's get what we can for now. I think that's all we have enough for now, at least. I gotta do some racking up still, but yeah, I think that's all we can afford for now. Yeah, I think it is. Get this though as well. So that's what we'll buy for now then. Thank you, Elijah. Yes, we're gonna end on those 2 songs, of course, for the finale. So let's go back to the lobby, shall we? Well, the city rather. Because the lobby, of course, is for our turf wars and such, and anarchists and PBs. So let's go back to the amiibo. Yep, ever since I danced on Just Dance to the Extreme one for the first time, I like the type of song I've been trying to. Yeah, with Seraphina, I believe it is, Chloe. Yeah, she looked amazing, honestly. I have to disconnect the capture one moment, folks. What's to do that? There we go. Right, so about the Grand Festival. Remember colourful evenings. Yes. Right, let's have a look, shall we? So let's see if we can get a good. So what I want to try and do for this is, of course, put Off the Hook song. We want to do Off the Hook first, so we've got to try and find Marina and Pearl, of course, for that. That's Candy Marie. Alright. Let's see. Got a family around, of course. It's kind of like a maze, this area. Oh, I hear Calamari Incantation. How nostalgic is it coming back to everyone, of course. No, the feeling is just, so nostalgic. Oh, there they are, of course. There we go. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll mute the game sound, and then just so of course we hear the audio from the song. Let's see. Right. Do we hear the capture? Let's see.
Right. Okay, that was got that right. For some reason, it doesn't show the video capture audio on stream, which is strange. Literally right, Elijah, of course. It's media's. I've got to figure out where the audio capture is. Hang on, everyone. Because normally there is like a capture source for the video capture, but I'm not seeing it right now. Strange that doesn't show though. Mic, media source, desktop audio. Let's see, hang on. Strange it doesn't show like an audio bar for that. That's just the screen for Angela, of course. Let me see. Yeah, interesting why it doesn't show a video capture audio, even though it just captured the audio though. Thank you, Chloe. This is the of course the baseball cap. I love it as well, Chloe, to be honest. It just gave off summer vibes, you know, so I just thought it would go with the brand. I think you might be referring to Pearl there, Chloe, so that's of course Pearl on the left and that's Marina on the right there. I was trying to do like a song cover for you all, but I can't find the video capture unfortunately to mute the in-game audio, so gonna have to figure that out. Video capture. If I remove the media, let's see if that helps. How strange though, it doesn't show like the video capture though. There's usually a separate tab for the video capture, but I'm not seeing that for some reason. But yeah, it's capturing on stream somehow. And they've just gone off as well, literally. I was hoping to get the cover whilst they're actually performing, of course. Overly. Let me just change this scene. Oh, let me have a look. Window capture. So maybe if I re-add the source, hang on everyone, just so I can pick that. I don't know why I can't. So temporarily disabling the capture whilst I try and figure that out, of course. USB video. Let's see. Video capture. No, it's not capturing at all. Let's see. Interesting. Now it shows the video capture device, but it doesn't actually. Oh, there you go, mind. There we go. There we go, chat. We got it. We got it. OBS bit OBSing. Now I've just got to find Marina and Pearl. So what I'm planning to do is do like a cover of me singing their song whilst they're performing. We just got to find where they are, of course. We got it, chat. We got it. For some reason, the video capture wasn't showing in OBS. Well, there's Alice there, everyone. I think. Well, I think that's it might be a different Alice, but we do have someone called Alice. I think she's called Ashton. I'm actually doing games, so that's probably a different Alice. Now we just got to find Marina and Pearl. Thank you, Chloe, of course. All the same to all of you, of course, and sending you all those like shining sparks always. Let's see. Now we just got to find Marina and Pearl again, haven't we, chat, of course? And then you will be hearing a song shortly, as well. So let me unmute whilst I find it, just so there is some sound. Right now we have to try and find Marina and Pearl. Ooh, I'd have to find the timestamp to be honest, but it was quite early on, I'll be honest. Let me see. Oh gosh, Chloe, let me see. Let's see if I can find it, Chloe, hang on. Just trying to find the moment, of course, because I think it was early on, Chloe, when it happened. Gosh, I need the chat replay to know, of course, Chloe, you see. It's when Lord Shadow was here, though. I think it was not long after Chris raided them, because Chris did raid today along with Northern Knight as well. May have to find it later, Chloe, of course, because this has been a long stream today, so... actually, I've been keeping track of timestamps, so it was earlier on, but I would need the chat replay to find it, to be honest, Chloe. Let's go, Elijah. Yeah, I'll have a look for you, Chloe, after stream, and I'll let you know. I'll need the chat replay, like I said, to know when the moment happened, really. Because obviously the overlay, it's going to be hard for me to find it that way. I need to know by the chat replay, of course. Unless one of the mods knows, of course. I know Star's probably working. He was there during that moment. Star was the one who got the crash out. And hang on, wait, that might actually help. If he's got the crash out, it may help me. Hang on, let me see. That way I can get a timestamp of it. Unless he's clipped it. I don't think he's clipped it. I think he just counted that as a crash out, I'm pretty sure. Let's see them. Let's see. Crash outs and yeah. Where is it? Let's see. Right, it was at about... So we're saying like it was just before 4 and it's like not 8, so... It doesn't really have actually though, never mind. Yeah, I'd have to find it later for you to be honest, Chloe, of course. I didn't keep that on the timestamp, unfortunately. I should have done, but... No, yeah, I don't know too much, Chloe, but I'll have a look for you after stream though, definitely. Literally right, Chloe. He's got to get ready for Team Strictly Sparkles, right? For sure. Right, so I'll Kelly and Marie, Marie and Puzzle there. They are. Never mind, it's Kelly and Marie. We need to find Marina and Pearl so I can do that song for Elijah. We'll do these two last songs, everyone, and then we'll go right into Marcus, and then I'll send you that on because I'll probably, like I say, I need the chat replay to find it. That will help me find it, of course. It's been because honestly, it's been one of those long streams today, so one of those that I wouldn't really keep an eye on the timestamps per se. I just remember it was happening during the section where we were playing, of course, the sound runs. Yes, let's get these songs. Literally Elijah, yeah, hearing all the songs here right now. That's Deep Cut. You will be Chloe, yes. So I might be sending you a few challenges not long after stream. Because we've got to do a raid first. We've got some tags in mind. Maybe we'll raid into Marcus if he's still alive. But yeah, after that raid, Chloe, I'll probably be sending you some songs. Yeah, I saw Deep Cut Elijah. Yep, Deep Cut rocking out there. I'm looking for Off the Hook currently for that song, you know, for the karaoke cover, of course. Let's see if they appear here, Elijah. Nope, Kelly and Marie. I might have Kelly and Marie for the previous song, but I was thinking for the Off the Hook song. Actually, we need Off the Hook, really, of course. Oh, I hear that song though. There's Deep Cut. So Marina and Pearl might be back where they were before. Let's see if they're down here. They'd be coming in and out, of course. Like Houdini. Literally, Elijah, she's so talented. Oh, there they are, Elijah, there they are. So now we can do our cover, of course. Right, let's do the cover, shall we? So we'll get the desktop audio player. Right, let's do... Hopefully you can hear that, of course. Let's do this song for Elijah, shall we? Let's do it, chat. Hang on, let me do a chair remote whilst I'm doing this. Hang on. There you go, we're good. Out of starlight, moving up high. Oh yeah, coming on alive. Time for us to come in. Jump to me, do you like what you see? Show me the madness in your eyes. But don't stop moving now, doing what you love. Faster now, go, oh, whoa. Don't deny how to bite. Pick me up, we got this, don't be afraid. Cast it away, victory. One more day, let's go, whoa, yo. That's the image, just going out. Just is coming out. Chop that money up, ha ha. Because she's got too good for that. This life is high. She's got one shot. Come on stage, check me out. Check it out. Somebody to say that, you know, you won't be denied. Please take it all, tonight's the time is right. No, listen, we'll go back, just take it all. We're live, show a good time. They already disappeared, but we'll keep it going though. On a starlight, moving up high. Whoa, yeah. Oh yeah. Taking that off today. Just one more time. What do we know? Just shine out on time. Do we pass on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Women alive. Time for us to come in. Jump to me, do you like what you see? Show me the madness in your eyes. Don't start moving now, doing what you love. That's the now, go, whoa, whoa. Don't deny how to abide. Pick me up, we got this, don't be afraid. Cast away, victory. One more day, let's go, whoa, whoa. Just coming out, this is coming out. Come up that money up. Ha ha. Do you think she's good for that? This is life is high. She's got me one shot. Come on the stage, check me out. Check it out. Happens to say that you know you won't be denied. So that let's take it all tonight is right. Oh listen, we are so back, just take it all. Will I show a good time? On a starlight, moving up high. Oh yeah, oh yeah, checking it off today. What do we know? Just shout it one more time. Do we pass on? Oh yeah, whoa yeah. Coming alive. Time for us to come in. There we go, the cover of Whistle Back during the Grand Festival. Yeah, literally on my side of Elijah, they literally went off there whilst I was doing the cover there, of course. At least here though, we can stick around anywhere, but that's the good thing about Wishes though, like we can do it anywhere. So let's see what area we should go to for that. Of course, that has all the adults in it, so any place works fine for that. Let's do different areas since we did that area though. Yeah, literally, this is what I'm saying, Chloe. It was hilarious. And I was there to experience it live, Chloe. It was iconic because I literally went there. He was the raid target today, Chloe, for Switch Gaming, so I chose, of course, Ghost Chris. He recently got back into streaming, so, you know, I thought, you know, we've got to support that, of course. Chris being a good friend of ours, so I surprised him with the raid today from Switch Gaming there. Let's do here, shall we, for the outro? Okay, 3 wishes then Elijah, and then we'll be we shall raid. Let's see. And chat, of course. Thank you all for being here once again. This is the last song of the stream. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm gonna. Oh, it wasn't ready yet. There we go. Here we stand in time, letting us past, present, and future span. Our wishes are the flame that lights up history. We've come far, you and I, on our journey. Sights and sounds, highs and lows, all that we've seen. Nothing at the start in the void of night. But then out there in the dark, a path came to light. Did you think that then we'd be here, guiding others in our shoes? Tiny, tiny seeds left on the trails someday to bloom. So at night, glowing bright, bringing us your light. A message to us from far in the past, saying shine on. Was you right, line by line, showing us your sides? Please dash down to us so we sing them today, we feel you still. Here we stand in time, endless past, present and future span. Our wishes are the flame that lights up history. In the infinite sea of people passing in the dark, my brightly burning radiance drew you to me. Hey, I'm saying things so clear, the past is in the rear. I'm a realist, I live in the now and I seize it. I swim just like a shark, before we'd never break apart. Think you can hang? Well, let's see what you can do. I've been searching all of my life, finally I found my North Star. My heart synced up a satellite, orbiting wherever you are. So you lost, only look for yourself, your mind is stuck. The speed you push you on through can do, use some colours in your palette, but blue, paint it new. When it's the most important, when it's most dreams, it's right now. Overlapping cycles, binary stardom. Nothing can knock us out of our groove. Overlapping cycles, binary stardom. With you, nothing can stand in my way. Where we stand in time, endless past, present and future span. Our wishes are the flame that lights up history. That journey down the line, glowing promise we hold in our hands, reflecting off themselves to build a guiding gleam. Here we go with the flow, and no one knows the future. I'm wrong with so much fun, no one has yet been. Our excitement shows the way, leading goes on and on. To the witch of the lair where evil lies in wait. The monsters that we face ahead. Wake me up when we meet a true threat. Chains can't hold me, we are too tough. We'll defeat them with a single cut. Do you know just how we got so strong? It's all thanks to the power of our bond. A triple threat like us is 30 times as fierce. So let's have 3 cheers. When in the world could be at the journey's end, what will we find in the land beyond the sands? All around we yearn to know, but even so, when we find out what lies at our journey's end, when I get there together with my dearest friends, the path we walked will blaze forever. Having you by my side makes today perfect. Long as we can keep our hope alive, we'll unite to find our dreams someday in the vast, eternal sea, known as the flow of time. Here we stand in time, endless past, present and future span. Our wishes are the flame that lights up history. Here, life is here, was one, intermingled in the hourglass. No start, no end, it lasts for all eternity. There we go, everyone. 3 wishes from Splatoon 3 there for the outro song. I thought a big song like this needed, you know, an outro by that, right, of course. Let's get to a chat, of course. We did star. Chloe's been watching the clips. Anarchy Rainbow Elijah. You hear that song as well? Let's go. And Wake Up Little Star song. What song is this again? Oh gosh, what's it called? It's not called Wake Up Little Star, but this song's also called Thank You Star. I appreciate that, pal. Wake Up Little Star. This is Colour Pulse, right? Yeah, this is Colour Pulse. I have to think of the name for a minute. But yeah, Chloe's been watching the clip star from the Fortnite stream earlier. That's the one, yeah, Colour Pulse, thank you Elijah. Yeah, I had to think of the name for a moment, but I knew it was familiar because I've used this song in my starting streams before today. They do star, yeah, so I believe it's 3 different stages. Fun fact, I can actually show you this before we end real quick. We'll be raiding shortly, but let me show you real quick before we do end though. Because this is what helped me as well, to be honest, Star, because this place, at first glance, it's a maze. So let me see if I can find it for you real quick. But it's very interesting, of course, let me see. I mean, W to whoever made this, of course, if this is not on Nintendo source. Let me see. Let me add this to OBS real quick. Yeah, right. But yeah, anyone curious, of course, this is the map for Grand Festival Stars, so this definitely helps a lot because this place is like a myth otherwise without it. So there you go. You've got, of course, the voting area, the 3 different stages. So on your left side there, you've got Sea Urchin stage. On the right side is Sea Snow stage, and Giant Clam stage is probably my favourite out of the 3, I would say. Got your stars. So yeah, I discovered this map. I think it was just after the event, to be honest. Of course, when the Grand Festival took place, I was, of course, I'm not locked into the matches, but I, of course, did experience the venue naturally when it was live. So yeah, literally right, stars. So W2 whoever made this. If this ain't by Nintendo, W2 whoever made it, of course, because there was a Japanese version as well. You know, someone translated it though. Actually, come to think of it, I think they did actually have this in game somewhere. I think they did actually have it in game. I'm pretty sure. I think I distinctly remember it at the entrance. I think someone managed to get an enlarged picture of it. So W to them of course on that. But yeah, very useful, of course, especially when you're navigating around. But yeah, very nostalgic to visit here, having been there when it was live as well. So. Oh, Dawnstar, I'm so sorry to say that, pal, of course. Being the big one as well. Oh, I'm truly grateful for you, pal. I've been there, of course, before today, where I'll only get round to streaming just about the last part. There's been times where I've not been able to. I mean, previously I never used to stream the events in full. That I would only do at the last day usually, and on my early spot sessions, that is. And there's been split before today that I wasn't always aware of, really, of course. On Splatoon 2, I think I did miss a couple, unfortunately. I'm glad you got to do Summer Nights though, Star. Because that, well, I say it might be the last festival, I don't know. People are theorising there might be another Grand Festival. I don't know though, like, I think if they're going to do another one, I'm personally thinking it won't be this, because I feel like it would go against it being the finale, you know. So I feel like they might Hi, Squid Sisters, yeah. But yeah, literally Elijah. The jump scare though. But yeah, I think they're more likely to bring back the mini battle. I think. Like, I think that's what they'll do personally. That's what I'm theorizing. You deserve, if they do, of course, that Summer Nights may have been our last ever fest. Who knows? I think according to the tweet it is, but I don't know. Philip has been saying that there's going to be a Grand Festival, of course. I don't know if he's just hoping for it or it's been confirmed, but I think he's just most likely you know, hoping it will happen. Which obviously I would love it to happen again, of course, especially if you know, with yourself, Star, having missed it, it would be awesome if you got this chance to stream it. You deserve all the love and support, Rob. You're truly a very knowledgeable and kind person. Honestly, keep shining bright. Thank you so much, Chloe. I really appreciate that. Honestly, all of your support, all of you, of course, it truly means a lot. So just thank you so much for that continued support. And may the shining sparks with you always, of course. Wonderful ending message and then from Chloe there. Same Elijah though. Yeah, I would love it, of course. I would love it. Like, I'm thinking they wouldn't, just because, like I say, I feel like it would go against it being the finale. But I'm not like I'm against happening, of course, because like I'd love it to happen naturally, Elijah. Like if it happened, I would be all for it. Like, you know, count me in, of course. You know, because naturally as well, I think a lot of us met after Grand Festival. I'm pretty sure. So, because I think I met you all during, I think it was during the Chocolate Fest is when I joined Twitch Gaming's community. I'm pretty sure. So around that time is when so yeah, we never got. So of course, Sonic and Switch, I know were on Team Prism, but of course, I wasn't familiar with Switch Game until after then. So we never got to experience that fest together, really. Of course, so it's another reason why I would love to have it again. You know, that would just bring in more memories for it, wouldn't it? Really. Chloe, so thank you so much, my friend. I do really appreciate that, honestly. All of you as well, keep shining bright always, and always, you know, chase your dreams, and you know, never let anything hold you back. Of course, I'm gonna send you all my shining sparks in the chat to all of you in chat there. You're all truly amazing, so just thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you, Ledger. Appreciate that, pal. And I'm glad to have you all part of this of the journey, of course. Let's get turn out some shots sparks for you all. There you go. They're all for you. Likewise, Chloe. I appreciate all of your kindness. Honestly, you all make these streams W's and you know, an awesome time. So just thank you for that, of course. All the laughter that we have is all thanks to all of you in the chat. So just thank you so much for always making these streams you know, amazing. Or as Elijah would put it, W. So thank you for making this stream a W. You all very much part of that. Like I said, these streams are awesome because of all of you. So just thank you for that. Thank you for making my days and nights. All of you, honestly. Just like keep being amazing and also keep shining bright as well. And I'll certainly get the shining sparks shining for you all, always. Chloe, thank you so much. It means a lot. And I'm grateful to call you the same, and just all of you as well. Naturally, you've all been a pleasure and an honor to me. So just thank you so much for that. I may have to translate like that Elijah, of course, if hang on. Use my good friend Google for that. Even Google's not trying to translate in it though. Google. I see who's. I'm not sure my Google doesn't translate that, but yeah. Thank you, Elijah. Then. You know, I'm inspired by your song covers, Chloe, and just all of you. You're all amazing in what you do, of course, and you will all be inspiring as well to others as well. So keep on doing what you're doing, because trust me, there will be people out there like myself who do get inspired by all of you. So you know just keep pursuing your hobbies and dreams, and like I said, just never let anyone bring you down or get in your way, and use that as more energy to push forward. Of course, that's no problem, no problem. Thank you to all of you, honestly. It's me who should be thanking all of you, of course, for the continued support on these streams. Like I say, you all make these streams W's because you're all W's, so therefore W stream. That's the fact of the matter, of course. Alright, let's see if Marcus is still alive. We'll see. I don't think he is. So we may have to go for a roost. Hang on, let me have a look before I do. Let's see, shall we? I'll meet this corner for now. Let's see. Let's have a look. He may have ended because he doesn't normally stream long. I think he normally does like streams as like he has them and then he has them. He normally does like I think he normally goes like an hour or two usually. Just Marcus. I mean, Mike was pretty cool last time. I met him through Ghost Chris. Let's see. He's not a bad choice for I might consider him. Whether he'll see he does have 30 people, so whether he'll see the raid, I'm not sure, but he probably will. But I think he might stream, so we'll have to see. It could be an idea though. We still need to look into of course Joku, don't we? Of course, we don't know about Joku yet. He seems quite chill from what I can tell, but and this might be the my batteries might have actually depleted. Oh, not at all, Elijah, of course. Like I was just saying to you, pal, never feel like you have to stay up whilst I'm still alive. That's the last thing I wanted you to be tired on my behalf there, so. Like I said, we're going to go on a read now, Elijah, of course. But like I said, whenever I do long streams and there's an outro planned, never feel like you have to stick around. Like Sonic was saying, we'll get you the timestamp, no problem. You can never feel pressured, of course. It has been a long stream, of course. I'll be resting it myself shortly after this raid. And actually, if we can't find anyone more, we'll probably not do the raid today because, at this time it's hard to find a raid target usually. We do raid into a roost quite a lot. He's not live anymore though. YouTubing. Let me refresh the stream. There we go. Let's see. Let's have a look. I do remember. Let me see this person. I haven't been to that person for so long though. I'd have to look into them before raiding into them though. I think they were cool. Let's have a look. There's not many alive to be honest. That I'm seeing. Oh, Joku, Chloe, I mentioned them last time. The person that we were gonna do research on, of course. I'm not sure if you got round to doing them or not, but they're always like this time usually. And he's only have 2 people watching right now. He's nearly at 1k, I see. He seems quite chill from what I can tell, but obviously I'd have to look into him before raiding into him. Likewise, Chloe, thank you and to all of you, of course. Apologies everyone, we might oh wait, this person's cool. Wait. I think this person. So that is that the same person who I mean, they are a Japanese tuber, but they do. I think they do. I think they accept. I think they do speak English. I think if that's the same person I'm thinking of. I think yeah, that's the same person. I'm pretty sure. They're really nice, of course, because they're Japanese, but they live in America, I believe. So they do have some English phrases. Like they do speak English a little bit. So that could be an idea as well. And Nerd Cambo I met for a raid previously, but it's been so long since I've been there. Let's see. Savage Mike is one that Chris introduced me to. He plays Fortnite. Right now he's playing Fortnite. He seemed pretty chill from what I could tell. Hmm. Let me see. But let's raid into honestly no, I think Yuji would be a good target. He does like I say, he does speak some English and all the same like he deserves a raid. He seems like a good person, so let's do that. But I think he does like some English raids. Do I go to him? Yeah, definitely right, Elijah. Definitely go for it, of course. I think you do awesome at it, honestly. I look forward to sending to you, Chloe, of course. Yeah. Um. Let's see. It could be an idea for a raid, honestly. How long has he been alive for? I remember last time Lens raided into him and he. Hmm. It might be our choice, to be honest. It's between Yuji and I think Mike. I think for the raid today. Do want to try and get this through, of course, because I know it's late. I want you all to get your rest naturally, of course. So. Have a good night, Elijah. We'll see you soon, pal. So yeah, we could do a new person, Chloe. So maybe you could help with the choice here. So we've got the choice between Yuji. He's a Japanese streamer, Chloe, but he does speak some English as well. He's currently playing Splatoon 3. And we've got another raid target known as Savage Mike. He's currently playing Fortnite. Both of these people seem pretty chill to me, so either one of them's fine, to be honest. As for Nerd Cambo, I do remember them from previously. I met them for another community, Chloe, but it's been so long since I've been there, of course. But it could be an ad as well, though. Let me see. Thank you, Cat Dogs. We're just about to try and find a raid target, to be honest. We're having a couple of choices here to choose from. Yeah, I think let's do it, Chloe, yeah. I will say, of course, his chat is Japanese speaking, so do keep that in mind, of course. But he does accept raids, and like I say, Len's raided into him, and he does speak some English, but he, of course, being Japanese, I imagine his English is quite limited, but he does know some English, so you see that he's overlaying such as Japanese, but he's got some English there. But yeah, he seems like a really nice person, honestly. So, of course, Japanese people generally aren't they usually. So let's go raid into Yuji though. And all the same, like, you know, he deserves the raid regardless. I'm sure he'll see. I'm sure he'll acknowledge it, of course. But either way, he deserves the raid. So let's do it. New person for you all. Let's do it. So thank you all once again for coming through today. Greatly appreciate it. You'll of course see me on Saturday now for some Mario Kart World. See, these batches are literally hang on, let me change these batches before we're doing them. Yeah, this Saturday I will be doing some Mario Kart World with it's gonna be Blitz 99, Gaming Wall Arts, and Russell 23. So do keep an eye out for that. You might be able to join Chloe as well because it's going to be at 9 p.m. So you might be able to join us for races. I believe we are doing fuel lobbies. So hopefully you can join Chloe. Yeah, definitely. We're glad to have you, of course. It's because it does start at 9 p.m. Chloe. So well, I think it's going to be about. I think it's going to be about 9 or 10 most likely. I believe. So yeah, we're definitely hopefully should be able to get you in Chloe, of course, for at least a good hour or two or so. I know it's going to be before you have to call it at night south there. So. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you there, Chloe, and everyone, of course. We do look forward to having you there. So let's see. Let me get the outro screen set up. Right, let's go. Let me get the song real quick. Right, there we go. So the raid target for today will be Yuji. He's currently playing Splatoon 3 with viewers. So a new raid target on my side. Actually, I met him through Lens of Truth, and he seems really cool. So let's go send him an awesome raid, shall we? So I'll post that in chat. So custom hashtag today as well. Probably we best include my name just so he knows. But let's see. So let's do Rob Gamer, Salmon Run Crew Raid, Bang Cat Dogs. Just so he knows it's from us, of course. Let's do that. So that'll be the hashtag today. Hashtag Rob Gamer, Salmon Run Crew Raid. Of course, only post hashtag once in his chat, and do not subscribe and unsubscribe right away because not only can that hit my channel but also theirs as well. So do keep that in mind. And like I said, I'll see you all next time on Saturday now for Mario Kart World. So I look forward to seeing you all there. But until then, you will all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Have a great night out there, everyone, and until the next time, and may the shining sparks with you all always. Bye for now.